Stay cuddle, stay cozy.
Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the broadcast here today. We made it back. Happy freaking Friday. Yo, we're back, baby. It's Friday, baby. Welcome back to the broadcast. Good to see y'all here today. Holy heck. It was a lovely 2 days off. Thank you. Good morning. Thank you, Burger, for 13. Thank you, Fantasy, for 30-month Prime. First sub of the day, baby. Bring it in. Bring it in, baby. Bring it in. Cozy Assassin, Kyle Ecstasy, taking back the crown. First in the chat. They ain't messing around, baby. I see Oz in the chat. I see Gilwen in the building. Good morning. It's Taco, Abyss Sans, Fat Cat Plush.
Hi, smiley face.
Alto Girl with 76 months. Legend, dude. Thank you so much for your continued support and patronage. We got Gilwen again. Hello. Great Bambi, welcome to the show. We got Ayla Zana, Miss Spank. Good to see you in here, Miss Spank of Nasty. We got Spicy Sinbun, Maggie May, Sim Cetra, Sammy Dot in the building as well. Good morning, Sammy Dot. Welcome to the broadcast. Banana Universe. Cheeks is in the building. Tab Flavor. We got Grapplu in the house. Sith Angel in the house. Welcome to the show, baby. Big Doggo, Ash370, Magnolia. Good to see you here today, baby. Cozy Tina, Beth Chu, Tales from the Fandom. How are you? We got Lucinda, the Forest Gnome in the house. Fernelli is in the house, dude. Good to see you, Fernelli, as well. Jitterbug Jules, welcome to the broadcast. Good to see you back in here. Zella Zephira. Welcome in here. Good to see you, Cushy Bear. Welcome in here. Legends of Tay Tay. Welcome in here. Welcome in here. We got Juniper Faye in the house. Welcome to the broadcast. Good to see you. I need this on a shirt. All right. I'll talk to the artist about it. If the artist is down to make us a shirt version, we can do it if that's what y'all want. Bookworm Maya. Good to see you today. Good morning. Happy Kylie. Welcome to the show as well. Holy heck, dude. That's how you start a stream right there. Y'all are killing it today, dude. Oh, I am feeling the good vibes in here today, baby. Dual Master D's in the house. Good to see you, Dual Master, baby. We got Dazabound in the house. Good morning. Welcome to the show. Happy freaking Friday. That's a lot. That's a lot. All that, just boom. Just like that. Chat don't play. Yo.
How's it going, my good man?
Yo, thank you for the tier 2. Coming out here with the 49-monther. Holy heck, dude. Good morning, my dude. We got Nug Isle in the house. We got Angel Kitten in the house, baby. Welcome to the show, Prof Unknown, baby. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're feeling mean, clean, and lean. What's up, Krista Alpaca? Good to see you, spooky vibes as well. We got Bree Cheesy in the house. Good morning, Leia. Good morning, Miss Luna. Raina B's in the building. Welcome to the show, Raina baby. Good to see you in the house. Dweeby Gamer Mom K. We got Pokemon fan in the house as well. Is that a slippery slope? That sure is, baby. We made it to the bottom of the chat. Now we're here. Happy freaking Friday, baby. How we feeling? How was our Thursday? How was our Wednesday? Hopefully y'all stayed nice and wide. New emotes are in. We got our new emotes and I managed to squeeze all 5 into the collection. I managed to squeeze all 5 into the collection. I present to you here. Let me go ahead and gigantify some of these so y'all can see them in the chat here. So first off, we got HDES Leave for when you just gotta go. Get your Goron roll on, dude. Secondly, we got our new Totodile mode. I've been waiting for Totodile. Good thing we're still jamming on Pokemon.
Thank you for always making this real
Holy heck.
so cozy. Great conversation. And what gaming is all about, Day Cozy.
Yo, Pine Crossing. Thank you, dude. Thank you, Pine Crossing, dude, for the 51 months and a beautiful, beautiful message. Also, girl with the gifted over to slipping, sloping. And then we got HDES haha. Now, this is the emote that I'm personally, and I've never said this when I've released an emote. This is the one that I'm personally hoping pops off because I think this is the most usable out of all of them. And it's the classic Animal Crossing ha-has. Now, they did send me a version with the lines from ACNH. But the ha-has, I think, are better. I think it really captures the emote just a little bit better. You know exactly what's going on when you see the word ha. The lines, you might be curious, maybe you might be confusing it with surprised or something. So haha, now that means we have 3 laughing emotes, but I think this one will be the king. I really like it. I think it's going to be a good emote on Twitch in general, not just for my community. Yo, we got Flo Dunn in the house, baby. Good morning, Flo Dunny. Thank you for 38 months. Thank you for 38 months. And then, of course, we got our new People Run emote, HDES Run, for when you just gotta go and you gotta go fast. And I honestly love it. I think it's perfect. Very classic People Run animation. It doesn't have to be overcomplicated because it does the job. You're just booking it. You're just booking it, dude. And that's what it's all about. That's what it's all about. Yeah, I'm not expecting haha to take over Keck. I understand that Keck is gonna be hard to surpass. My only criticism is that when trying to get to haha in the emote list, it brings up a bunch of holiday emotes. Ah, yeah, so maybe we have to switch it from haha to like just ha. Yeah, that I couldn't think of it this morning. I was like, we can't do lol. We already have lol. We can't do Keck. And then we decided on haha. But I didn't think about the freaking Christmas emotes. Gosh darn it. All right, we might have to put that one back into the think tank. Yeah, I was thinking about laugh. I was thinking of laugh. Laugh is just so boring. HDES LOL. No, man, listen, that kind of stuff matters, Dazabound. In the world of the emotes, how easy it is for you to pull it up matters so much. So good feedback. Yeah, sorry, Lazy Stoneheart. We did have to move some stuff to tier 2. Yes, we did have to move some stuff to tier 2. Yes, I did have to rotate some stuff around to make this happen. So I know HDez Suck in Air had to go tier 2. HDez Bonk had to go tier 2 as well. I know it's tough, man. I know, dude. Listen, it was hard. Now, let's not overlook the final emote that we just added to the collection. I present to you our brand new HDez Cuddle. Yeah, dude. Yeah, dude. We got our boy Pickles and Spike. Oh, what a gorgeous emote, dude. Oh, they did such a good job on that. They made Tommy look better than he did by the original artist. I'm just gonna say it. Oh my gosh, dude. That's hype, man. That's dope. Yes, new emotes. We got 5 new motes for y'all. 5 new motes for y'all. 1 static, 4 animated. Spam them, use them, put them in a stew. I don't care what you do, baby. Welcome to the show. Happy Friday, y'all. We had to rotate a couple around. You might have noticed one of your favorites might be removed. Listen, we had to rotate some around. It was tough. It was tough to decide which ones to rotate to tier 2, tier 3. If you're tier 2 or tier 3, you still got access to all the bangers. Thank you for the hype train this morning, everyone. Cozy Tina, good morning. Yes, Saltiest Wife, good morning. Any Oilers out there to gift this man 2,000? Well, I mean, technically, it only has to be 510. We're not asking for a crazy Oiler, all right? We just a mini Oiler, a mini Oiler. HDez Irish goodbye, dude. Yeah, just peace. I'm gone. HDez leave. Just I'm out of here, dude. Peace. Yes, dude. So now you have HDez arrive for when you want to glide into action. All right. And then you have HDez leave for when you just gotta go. You just you gotta make it happen. You gotta get out of here. Holy heck, dude. Holy heck. Good morning, March. Welcome to the show. Yes, I had some good rest, y'all. Yes, I got some good rest. It was a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful 2 days off. I spent Wednesday doing exactly what I said I would do, which was nothing. And then I spent yesterday being as productive as possible. I made it to the P.O. box. I took care of a bunch of errands. I had to take care of a bunch of tax stuff because there's a bunch of confusion with my city taxes, and I lived off the grid. Listen, man, I went off the grid for a couple years, and apparently not even the government knew where I was. And you got to admit that that's a feat right there, because I was so off the grid, nobody even knew where I was. So now now I'm back on the grid, and the government's like, well, where were you for 5 years? Because you didn't pay any city taxes. I did everything else. I did my state and my federal, but I wasn't doing my city because I just wasn't even thinking about it, because I was so used to it just being taken out of your check, right? So I was just off the grid. So now they're like, well, where were you? You need to exist. And I'm like, oh yeah, you're right. Like I should let people know. So I opened up my mail yesterday, and there's like a straight up, like a threatening letter from the city that I'm living in right now. Like, oh, we think you lived here for 6 years and we want money. And I'm just like, oh my God, I'm sorry. So I got on the phone and I'm like, listen, I didn't live here for those years. And they're like, well, then you need to approve that by proving where you did live. And I was just like, oh. So I handled everything yesterday. On the ball, I instantly got a hold of who I needed to get a hold of. I got everything filed that was missing, which was like 3 years of city tax. It was like nothing. I didn't owe anything. I had to go to the library, print out documents. Then I had to take them to City Hall and hand them to them. I did this all yesterday just so I could be like, leave me the f- alone. I also made a stop to the P.O. box. I ran some other errands as well. I started redoing my house. So like ever since I moved in, I took a break, mostly because of some financial stuff, but also because I just needed a break from like decorating my house and setting my space up. So I finally decided it was time to stop being lazy. You know, winter's almost here and I want to finish up my space. So I was doing a lot of chores yesterday, from just general maintenance and cleaning to setting up scuffed eats, you know, getting the last pieces of equipment that I needed ordered, which was an Ethernet cord. Yeah, I just all around, like I set up, I've been rebuilding my Legos from the move finally, and I'm getting those set up in my cabinets, and I'll take pictures and stuff as I progress. Setting up all my books and I have like these nice cabinets with glass doors that are built into the house, and I'm like setting up books and stuff in there, and I finally can see my dining room table for the first time in like 2 months, because it was a catch-all for stuff while I was like renovating my space. So I got all that. I did laundry yesterday. So yesterday was like, I was tired and passed out by like not 10 p.m. I did so much stuff yesterday. But Wednesday was just nothing burger day. I don't even know what I did on Wednesday. I think I watched some Iron Chef. I played some Pokemon. I don't even know, man. It was just a nothing burger day. I literally just lounged. Oh, I slept for like 6 hours on Wednesday. I took a massive nap. Like and at that point, it wasn't a nap. It was a sleep. It was a midday sleep. It was a slanap. It was a midday sleep, dude. I just slept all day yesterday on Wednesday, which I obviously needed it. So whatever. Yeah, it was a slumber, dude. Oh man. I did my bedroom. My next task is my living room. Yeah. So now I'm going through and finishing up some of my projects. Like for example, setting up cords and stringing cords around my house properly. Right? So like, for example, in my living room, my TV cords were too short and I had cords hanging all over the place and stuff. So I picked up some new extension cords and I got everything nicely woven around the corners and the walls. So now there's not cords all over my living room. It's like this nice little neat presentation, super satisfying cable management. That's the term I was looking for. So like, yeah, I've been doing a lot of that stuff, and I'm trying to get everything nice and organized and back to form. I have a couple more like curtains to purchase. I have like one more window to put a covering on that I stopped because I don't have the right size. And then otherwise, I want to set up my bedroom with my GameCube because I have a little teeny LCD in there from like 2007. So I want to set up my GameCube in there so I could play in my GameCube in my free time, and some other things. Yeah, I've been like I said, putting the Legos together, and I ordered some more Legos so we can build on stream. So that's exciting. Some more Legos are on the way to my house right now. And yeah, that was my 2 days off. I'm rebuilding the Deku tree to put them above me here in my office. So on my top shelf, I'm going to have a massive Deku tree, which is going to be super sick, I think. I think it'll be dope. One of those naps where you wake up thinking you missed the bus, then you realize you're 35. What up, Homemade Alien? Good morning, MC and Violet Purple. Welcome to the show today. Welcome in here, Elephant. What's up, Oodle Doodle? Good to see you, CK808. Sophie Lou Who. Good morning as well. Yeah, pretty much Pine Crossing. That's exactly, dude. Nice. Yo, Tater Tot, good morning as well. Welcome to the show, everybody. I hope you enjoyed the new emotes. Hope you all had a good Wednesday and a good Thursday. Appreciate y'all. I hope, has everyone been playing Pokemon? Hopefully y'all managed to get ahead of me in the story or close. I did play some Pokemon, but I tapped out everything I wanted to do off stream within like 3 hours. So I didn't get a chance to play much because I didn't want to do much off stream. So I completed all the wild zones. I evolved a couple Pokemon with stones. I did any side mission that had to do with unlocking a Pokevator, a Wonka Vader. And then I was like tapped. I didn't want to do too much. I wanted to save stuff for stream. You know, I want to, the whole point is to all this is all content, you know, Mabel's research. It's all good content. So I didn't really want to do too much off stream. So I ended up buying Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, which was on sale, 25% off on my Switch. So I finally took the plunge and just bought the base game. And I barely played it because I fell asleep Wednesday and then yesterday I was busy. So I did play it last night for like an hour, but I didn't get far at all. What's up, an off day? Good to see you today, dude. How many of you have had that dream that you realized you never attended one of your classes all semester, but you've been out of college for years? Thank you, Pine Crossing, for the gifted to March Marauder. March, enjoy the new emotes, my dude. Yo, Pine Crossing, thank you again. Thank you so much for that, dude. Good to see you, Mike, sometimes. You got a shiny Ryulu, dude. Nice. Were you shiny hunting for the Ryulu? It sounds like you were hunting for it. What's up, Kat? Good to see you today, Kat. Welcome in. You saw credits roll? Oh. Did you see Fallout 4 is confirmed for Switch 2, though? Oh, nice. That's not a bad... That's cool. I'm a big fan of the Fallout games. I've been waiting for them to make those announcements. I was expecting Fallout 3 in New Vegas a long time ago, but I know those games are harder because they're really old, so... I did not see that, though, no. I didn't even watch the Kirby Direct. It was an hour long, and I just didn't have time to sit and watch it. Like I said, I honestly took kind of a technology break. I didn't really do much Wednesday, and then Thursday I was on tech. I was listening to music. I was running errands. I didn't watch the Kirby Direct. I saw some people in the Discord say that it got them even more excited, though, which is pretty cool. I don't know if I want to sit and watch it here on stream. I don't think there's that much interest to sit and watch an hour-long direct live. But I'm thinking maybe after the show today, we'll watch it in the Discord. So if any of you are interested, I'm thinking after I wrap up the broadcast, unless I end up streaming super late, I think I'll go ahead and I'll throw it up in the Discord and we can watch it together in there if y'all are down, all right? So unless I randomly end up streaming super late, which I don't think I will. Usually after a day off, I need like a breather. I need like a lighter day. So you've been playing some Pokemon Scarlet. Nice, Sophie Lou. Yeah. So I think we'll watch it in the Discord after the show today. If y'all are down, we'll see how late we end up rolling. I don't have repeat on here. I see. According to the company, the plural form of Lego is Lego. I actually did know that. You know, they can eat my shorts, but I did know that actually. If you guys are having trouble with trade evos for the Mabel's research or just Pokedex completion, try using one of the universal codes. Yeah, we have them pinned to the Pokemon Center in the Discord. All the universal codes are pinned to the Pokemon Center if anybody needs them. It's always nice seeing y'all using our resources here in the Discord. I also did get some YouTube stuff released for y'all as well. So 5 episodes of Arceus got released. I know people were asking about that. So if you haven't checked that out already. And speaking of, good morning to the YouTubers. Thanks for tuning in today, of course, as always. Hope you enjoy the show today. Welcome back for day 7 of our Pokemon Slowplay. And we're locking back in today. We'll be doing some story. We're doing a little bit of everything today. Probably focusing on some story stuff here early, since I kind of did a bunch of side stuff recently. Yo, Soda Vigilante, welcome to the show today. Planet Kitties, good morning as well. And welcome in. Yeah, VOD Frogs, exactly. 4 straight days of hunting for it. Would have been nice if it was alpha, but I'll take it. Yeah, dude, a Shalfa's a pretty low odds, dude. Shalfa's the pretty low odds. You got the new Katamari Damacy. So are you talking about the brand new Katamari game that was announced, or are you talking about a We Heart Katamari, the most recent remake? Did the new Katamari game already come out? Oh, no way. It came out? No way. What? That game was on my radar, but apparently it wasn't, because it just slid right by me. Is this it? Once Upon a Katamari? Is this it? No way. It came out, dude? No way. Is this it? Once Upon a Katamari? I think this has got to be it. It looks like there's a Switch 2 version, which is nice. Yeah, Once Upon a Katamari. Dang, dude. If I would have known this was coming out today, I would have planned around it. You know, I was thinking about doing something tonight on stream, and then I realized that I'd rather just relax for a day. We'll have to do it next Friday then. It'll be a little bit cold at that point, but I think next Friday we'll do it. That's pretty exciting, dude. I'm looking forward to playing that game. I'm so mad. I did a side quest in ZA and the trainer had a shiny. What, really? I didn't even think that was possible. What's up, Cryptic Chaos? Good to see you today. Good morning. What up, Marshmelly, Kit Kat Calzone, Treasure, Dania, Toad. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the show. Welcome in, welcome in. Dat Baby's in the house. Scarlet Broad's in the house. There's going to be a free online demo of Air Riders early November. Man, there's so many games coming out, and there's just way too little time. Oh my gosh, there's so many games coming out. Holy heck. What's up, Tristan? Good to see you. All right, let's go ahead and jump into some games. Suppose it's a gaming kind of morning here, huh? It's a gaming kind of morning here, I suppose. Let's jump in. We can keep chatting over the games. Yeah, Plant vs. Zombies came out. I did know that. I would like to replay that game. I don't know if I'm in the mood to spend the money on it right now though. But yeah, that I don't even know if that came out on Switch. Did it? I know it's for sure on Steam, yeah. What's up, Albano Black Bear? Good to see you, buddy. Welcome in. Kalika, good morning. Power Wash Sim 2 came out. I saw that as well. Yeah, I don't know. I wonder if Plant vs. Zombies Remaster came out on Switch or not. I'd obviously prefer to play it there. I'm gonna wait another month before I buy my Express micro SD card. I have yet to buy an Express micro SD card for my Switch, and I'm waiting for Black Friday. I'm hoping that I'll get some Black Friday deal for it or something. So I've been pushing it off, and I almost bought it yesterday, and then I said, wait, why? What am I doing? Black Friday's right around the corner. I'm just going to wait one more month. I can deal. So last night I had to uninstall everything. I had to uninstall everything. I had to uninstall everything, dude. It absolutely sucked. And just to install Dragon Ball Z Kakarot, I think I uninstalled Donkey Kong, Kirby. I had to uninstall like 4 games just to get 25 gigs freed up in order to install freaking Dragon Ball Z Kakarot. So I'm like very much at the point in which I like really need the SD card. It's like, I can wait another month though. I can wait. I'm gonna wait and see if I really need it. Yeah, I do. I don't like having to uninstall my favorite games that I like to play, you know? I've never been a fan of that. I like to have games installed. Because for me, when I'm in the mood to play a game, the biggest thing to take me out of that mood is sitting around and waiting for an install. That's just how I've always been. I don't want to sit there and wait to play a game. This is why I don't play online games, because like, you ever go to load up Pokemon Go and there's 15 messages in front of your face? Like that's how Pocket Camp used to be. That's why I never played Pocket Camp when it was an actually online, because every time I loaded it up, there was 15 ads in front of my face about what's going on in the game. I didn't want to deal with it. And then I had to download an update. I just turned it off. So like, I like a certain experience. Like when I'm in the mood to scroll through my list of games, I just want to click and play, dude. And I think people get there, right? Like you have your favorites that are just always installed, and then you rotate out the stuff that you're not playing, you know, too often. But I have like for example, I didn't want to uninstall Donkey Kong. I'm not ready to uninstall that yet. I'm not done with Kirby yet. I still want to pick at Kirby in the new DLC. You know, so these are just some examples of games where I had to uninstall, and I'm like, yeah, but I'm not done with those games yet. I reinstalled Fire Emblem Three Houses because I wanted to play it again, just to uninstall it yesterday, because I didn't get a chance to play it yet, and I was just like, I'll get to it eventually. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get the 512 unless I can get the terabyte for on sale. The 512 is $110. On Black Friday, it could be maybe like 80. And then the terabyte's like 200. So if I could get the terabyte for the price of the 512, I might just do that. What's up, Draco? You just got to put one Pokemon in each box. That's a lot. Yeah, dude, I need it. Yeah, dude, I need that space. Like I said, I'm a little bit sick in the head. I like to have everything installed if I can. If it's a game that I think I'm ever going to be in the mood to play, I want to have it installed. It doesn't have to be every game, just if I think I'm going to be in the mood to play it. Because what I usually do is I'll install a game ahead of time when I start to get the itch for it. Right? Like I'll go into my library and be like, you know what? I'm probably going to play that in a couple weeks. Let me install that. You know? So like, yeah, I have like a system. I'll install something weeks in advance, and then I'll eventually find the time, and then I'll go play it. Yeah, I just like to click through and just like find a game to play. Yeah, exactly, 16-bit. Like my computer's a problem. I don't have a lot of space on my PC at all, so, and I had to take out my extra hard drive for a capture card. So my space on my PC is very limited. I'm eventually gonna have to upgrade. What's up, Sergeant Kellogg? Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. The Black Friday strategy. Yeah. What's up, Tofu Nugget? Yeah, no problem, dude. We fixed it, homie. No problem, homie. Pixie Rose, good morning. What's up, Satellite? Good morning as well. Dude, I can't believe the new Katamari game came out. Dang, man. To be fair, I didn't exist for 2 weeks, so I guess I probably should be kinder to myself about missing that one. All right. Let's go ahead and lock in, dude. Yeah, apparently it just came out yesterday. Yeah, if I was feeling up to it, we would play the Katamari tonight, but I made plans. I'm gonna relax tonight and watch the new episode of Great British, since I didn't get a chance to watch it last week until like Monday night. So I'm like, no, not this week. This is where I saved because I was doing the fast travel method, trying to get a shiny here. Who's this dude? That's a Goron. Yeah. That's a Goron. Have you never played the Zelda games, Mandy Cat? Look up Gorons and you can see them. They're super cute. They're big boys. Yeah, and Gorons are known for rolling up. They roll up in the games. They're known for rolling around. So we designed it off of the Ocarina of Time Goron specifically, but honestly it fits for Breath of the Wild as well. Yeah. Yeah, you never played the Zelda games? That's okay. Not everyone's hip, dude. No worries. Here he is. This is the guy that I want to be shiny. Look at him. He's a little rat. The big Goron sword is the goat. All right, let's do one more reset and then I'm done. I've got a 12-hour day today. My biggest event of the year. My anxiety's a little high. Thankfully you're here this morning. Aw, you got this, dude. Can we get some blesses in the chat for Lazy Stoneheart, dude? You got this, dude. All right, anyways. A little bit of shiny hunting. What's up, Slay Manar? What's up, Udbert? Your game's on the way to my house, Udbert, and we'll get it mailed to you after I sign it, all right? It will be a couple weeks, though, but I did give the overseas fam a heads up on that. So, you know. But yeah, I did tell you, if you were an international winner, it'll take a little longer to get to you. I hope you don't mind. But yeah, it's getting mailed to my house. It'll be here Saturday. And then I'll sign it, and I'll probably mail it out to you, like, maybe early next week. I think I'll take off Tuesday next week and I'll get it mailed to you, all right? So, and then from there, we'll get a little bit of insurance on it, and I'll get a tracking number for you since it's a little bit more of an expensive item. And we'll be all set, dude. Congratulations again on your win. Yeah, dude, I love the new emotes, man. I love them, dude. All right. Let's go ahead and do a recap. Let's try to remember what we did last. Last, where we left our Pokemon trainer. We were in the middle of the story and we got 3 more rogue mega evolved Pokemon to take on. Venusaur, Frostlass, and Altera. Otherwise, we have been spending our time filling up our Pokedex, so we've gotten every single zone crowned. I did a little bit of that in my free time. We did a teeny bit of Mabel's research in my free time as well, so because the crowns. So we're up to 42 here. This is my little side party. This isn't my main party. Let's go ahead and grab our main party here this morning. All right, so we can show them off. We have a Beedrill, we have a Ariados, and a Mulga. We have a Barbicle, we have our Feraligatr Cheeto, and we have a Manectric. So Zeus, Cheeto, Rabboss, Shaboombafu, Jelly, and Pokemon number 1. Now, I also did a little bit of naming off stream because it's just easier than doing it on stream. So we do have a couple Pokemon named off stream as well, and it wasn't a ton. I didn't do a ton of names, but we do have some good ones in here. I think the only I have, this was supposed to be Tickled Pickle, but I couldn't fit it, so I put Tick Pick. This is Tickled Pickled, aka Tick Pick. That was one from the chat here. What else do we got in here? Enchilada the Starmie, Figs the Skidoo. Oh, Labubu, perfect name. Labubu the Esper, which straight up looks like a freaky little Labubu. So this so that one was from the chat as well. I present to you Sour Punch, which I picked this name because it's green. So it works really well. Sour Punch the Spinarak. Chat the Clefable, which is cute. And then what else did I do? I named Mana for Alakazam. That was one of our viewers. Let's see. Oh, Korra. And I was channeling my inner, and I'll catch up on chat in just a second. I was channeling my inner Avatar Airbender. And I went with Korra for Panpour, which was recommended by one of the chat members. But I decided to go with a water one, so a waterbender, Korra, Legend of Korra, Avatar. We have Matcha, which was perfect for Pansage, for Matcha Tea. Matcha, and that goes along with 420 Blaze It. So it evolves from Little Matcha to 420 Blaze It. And then Shellfire for the Fire one, which is a chat member. I decided to name this one Karen because I imagine that this is probably the most Karen Pokemon in the game, even if technically Audino is actually a very sensitive and probably rational Pokemon. Still Karen, sorry, locked in. Otherwise, we have Schnookums, which is the Chunker. What else here? Gong. Oh, Gumbo. This is Gumbo. I don't know, just something Gumbo-y about this emote, or about this Pokemon. Gumbo. Brunus. So this family line evolves from, I don't even want to say it. I'll just point at the name up top. And then this little guy evolves to Brunus, which kind of works. I think it kind of works. I don't know. We'll see where that goes. Dello, this is for Delore. Dello the Gibble. Cheek Clapper the Machamp. I couldn't think of this guy can clap your cheeks 4 times. My voice, dude, I'm out here. I'm wheezing. I decided to name this guy Bill because, I don't know, just Bill. It just works. Look at it. Bill. I don't know. It just works. What else we have? Oh, just somebody recommended just Shark. So this is just Shark the Shark. And then this is Noodle. This is Pokey Poo. Pokey Poo, the slow bro. And yeah, that pretty much covers it. You know, there's some other ones in here that I'm sure I'm not. Patsy, Little J, Zalia, Skeebs. So yeah, there you guys go. We have a couple in here. Ditsiv, Spicy. Yeah, not bad. Not bad. So I did some names off stream as well. And that pretty much is a recap of what I've been up to. I unlocked any of my Wonka Vaders using side quests, but I still left a bunch of side quests for us to do on stream. In fact, I only did one side quest that I would have preferred to have done on stream, off stream. And I kind of fell into it because it was just kind of there and then it activated and I was like, sure. And yeah. All right, let me catch up on chat really quick because I did see a question here from Tater Tot. If you're going to be at the P.O. Box next Tuesday, I can send out those baby plants. Yeah, sure. I will be at the post office next Tuesday, correct. I'm thinking Tuesday or Wednesday I'll take off next week. Most likely. That's what I'm thinking. Yo, Delore, welcome to the show today. What's up, Fin Fan? Good morning. I need to trim the nose hairs, man. I'm itching. Ecto Cooler Sour Punch. Ecto Cooler's like, that's what a throwback. She looks like she needs to be the manager. I'm just catching up on chat here. If Jinx was in the game, it would be Karen for sure. True. And I don't think Jinx is. 4 times the clap. Good old Bill. Yo, enjoy the new emotes, Trips. Yes. And HDes Cuddle is new. Yeah, don't sleep on HDes Cuddle. It's the only non-animated I got done for this next batch. Yeah, we replaced the old one. Salutes in the chat to the old HDes Cuddle. Yo, what up, Tim Terrific, baby? Good to see you, dude. Good morning, Just Jackie. We use channel points to nickname them in the game. Oh, Unitato, you got to go to your boxes to nickname them. And then you click change nickname. You got to do it directly from the boxes. Yeah, alphas can be shiny, correct. I fell into finishing the game last night at 2 a.m. What's up, Silver Blink, dude? Tam Perp, good morning, Tam. I did have a good day off. Thank you for asking, Tam Perp. I did have some good time off. Are you going to do P.O. Box unboxing on stream? Usually I would do... So the way I handle P.O. Box is usually I do them... I reach out to the people who sent me stuff, or I make an announcement that I went to the P.O. Box, and for you to reach out to me if you didn't label it with your name, because sometimes it's just a random package, then I'll usually try to line up a day for the person so that people can be here. Some people like to watch me unbox the stuff that they send, and I always try to make that a priority for those that are interested in watching. Otherwise, I just do it whenever I feel like it. So I usually save that kind of stuff for Just Chatting, which is like my Monday show. Usually. But it doesn't mean I have to save it. But usually I try to do PO unboxings and stuff around like Monday or Fridays or something a little bit more Just Chatty. And to make it clear, that not today. I'm not doing it today. But yeah, I will be reaching out to anybody who sent a package and we'll figure it out. I'll watch Kirby Air Rider off stream probably after the show today. I don't think anybody here is interested in watching an hour-long direct about a game that they're probably not going to buy. Is that fair, everyone? Now, I would have maybe watched it live if I was here, but now that it's done and over with, we're just moving on. So I might go ahead and watch it tonight after the stream if y'all are down in the Discord. We could do that. I think I'll wrap up the show. We'll jump in the Discord and we'll watch it for an hour. Sure. But I think I'm good on watching it live. I don't think there's enough people interested to watch it live. It's an hour of our time. That's a lot of time. I'd quite rather play Pokemon. So yeah. I think we're just going to move on from that. I think anybody who wanted to watch it probably already have watched it. So for those of you that are just down to hang out with me, I think after the show today, we'll go watch it in the Discord. All right, nice. Well, we're going to start off doing some story stuff today, but we'll do one or two side quests just to kind of get ourselves warmed up. Then we'll figure it out. I mean, I'm buying it, but it might not be worth occupying an hour of the content. It's just it's just a lot. Sometimes I'm in the mood to sit around and watch stuff, but coming back after 2 days off, it's just really not the vibe. Yeah, I'd rather just hang out, play some games, and then we'll figure that stuff out later. I busted out the GameCube copy, hoping to play it soon. Dude, I'm jealous that you own a copy of that game. All right, let's see what's going on here. We're about to start filming. Please stay out of the way. Oh, I see you have a mega ring. You must be a formidable trainer. I'll have you know that I'm a rather well-known movie director among those who know me. What? I wanted to capture some footage in the wild of the wild Pokemon here in Lumios up close and personal with my Rotom phone. And for my first shoot, I decided to focus on a vicious Pokemon that uses its sharp fangs to tear its prey to shreds, Carvanha. But if I'm being honest, filming a wild Pokemon up close and personal is, well, dangerous and scary. So I was hoping to find some charitable trainers who would be helped by letting me film their Pokemon. Seeing as you're a trainer, perhaps you have a Carvanha? If so, could I capture some footage? Sure, dude. Yeah, my days off were good, Jupi-san. Thank you for asking. Oh, we have to put it in our team, okay. Dangerous and scary? Alright. I'm sure I got one in here somewhere named Shark, right? Yeah? Does it mean you're going to help me out? Sure, I like to help. Alright, we've got everything we need. It's time to begin the shoot. How you doing today, Mayor? Or Major? Now then, let's film the next scene. Lights, camera, action. Watch out! It's a Carvanha! Oh. Cut! What's wrong? You need to attack them, like, ferociously. Blup, blup. What? Director, I was looking up facts about Carvanha between takes. Apparently it gets very timid when it's all by itself. What? How am I supposed to get the footage I'm looking for then? But now that I think about it, are Carvanha that's scared of humans? Now that's not bad at all. It's not what I had in mind, but we might still get some really good footage from all this. What the heck? That was just... What kind of goofiness is that? I've been at Starbucks to grab my coffee and a sandwich, and I accidentally spilled my first coffee all over the ground. Then they had to clean it up, but they were so kind and they remade my coffee for me. Aw. That's what we call good customer service. I wouldn't feel too bad. I think it happens, dude. Oh, this thing can evolve? I don't know if I want to evolve this, actually. Yeah, don't feel too bad. That's good customer service, man. So, it happens. Director, your movie might be really lame if you keep going like that. Alright, now what's this one over here? What the heck does this guy want? Sky battle? Hey friend, bird Pokemon come in all shapes and sizes. We all know that, right? But Pidgey, Pidgeotto, and Pidgeot will always have a special place in my heart. I even joined the delivery company I'm working I'm working for because their logo is a bird Pokemon, though it's a Talonflame and not a Pidgeot or anything. Pidgeot in its evolutionary line can use the move Fly, you know? It's a pretty amazing move. Want to taste the power of the move Fly for my bird Pokemon? Oh no, this guy is ahead of himself. Sky Battle? Dude, yeah, there was already a Sky Battle in this game once. Alright, let's brawl this dude. We'll use our Manectric and we'll make him feel pain. I know you'll fall in love with Pidgeot and the rest of once you face them. Shall we battle? He is an actually looking guy. All right, first up is Pidgey. Fly high into the sky, my feathered friend. This guy's about to put a Pidgeot into a battle. You better chill, dude. This is abuse. It better be a level 50 Pidgey. Level 41. Close. Dang it, I missed because of Fly. This guy's schooling me. He's schooling me, dude. I missed. All right, he's going to do it again, huh? Fly attack. I mean, to be fair, it's really cool. To be fair, it's really cool. I love that. I love the animation for Fly. It's sick. He's gonna do it again. It's sick. It's so sick, dude. What a rude way to be brought back to Earth. I lost that one, but my bird Pokemon put on a great show, right? I bet you were impressed. I was. The rest of Lumiose will be too, once I've spread the good word about how awesome Pidgeot is. Someday I'll even get my company to swap their logo from a Talonflame to a Pidgeot. You'll see. This guy's diabolic. This guy is out here on a tear, dude. What the heck? Oh, he gave me the Fly TM. Oh, I see. What's up, Mono Herald? Good to see you, dude. All right, let's see what's going on over here. There's one more side mission over here. It's going pretty good, dude. How are you, man? You know, it's my dream to open a Furfro salon with my Scyther someday. Do you know much about Furfro? It's a really fluffy Pokemon whose fur can be trimmed into all sorts of fun styles. It'd be amazing if my Scyther could learn the proper technique for trimming Furfro. To do that, Scyther would need to first master a move called Slash. I'm thinking the best way to learn it would be to copy someone who's already mastered it. Maybe you could have your Pokemon show us how it's done. All you need to do is use Slash on the substitute dial right there. Cute. You found 3 shinies so far? Dude, nice. Nice. Which ones? Do you mind sharing? All right, I should have a Scyther in here somewhere, but I don't know if I have one named. All right, here's a Scyther right here. All right, change moves. Slash. All right, this is how it's done. Go for the throat. Some Sweeney Todd action. Wow, what a well-executed Slash. Okay, now that you've seen how to do it, let's give it a go, Scyther. Wow, that was perfect. I knew you could do it. Scyther mastered the move Slash. Now we can handle Furfro trims for sure. Scyther! I've always thought Scyther had a great cry. Scyther! We couldn't have gotten this far without your handy demonstration. Thank you. With that, I'll go ahead and open up our salon for business. What? Just on the side of the road? Stop by if you ever feel like giving your Furfro a fresh trim. What? Just on the side of the road? Trubbish, Fletching, and a shiny Mareep you get from the quest. Nice, dude. I haven't seen a shiny Trubbish yet. Is Mila on your team? No, Mila is not on our team. We're going to keep Mila as a Manectric. Sorry, we're gonna keep Mila as an electric. We're not gonna evolve it. So this is Zeus, my electric pup. And we're gonna keep Mila as a manectric because I'm doing a living dex. Wait, you have another quest now? There's another favor I'd like to ask you for shaping up my Scyther's cuts. Our salon offers a few trims for Furfro right now, but there are many more styles we need to learn. If Scyther's going to be able to handle new trims, it'll need to use other moves other than Slash. Could you show us how to use the technique Razor Leaf? Sure. I have 4 shinies. I have a Fletchling, a Mareep, a Manectric, and a Talon. No, wait. That's the same. Talonflame, Manectric, so Fletchling and Electrike, the Mareep, and I thought there was one more. I thought I had one more. Maybe I don't. Let me check. Oh, I got a B. I got a shiny Kakuna, but I evolved it to a Beedrill. Yeah. I got a B. I got a B, baby. I got a B. What? I don't have Razor Leaf. Oh, I guess I can't use this Pokemon for this then, huh? I guess I need to show them from a different Pokemon. All right, who's gonna teach us Razor Leaf? Who are we gonna get our Razor Leaf on from? Maybe this tree here. No Razor Leaf here either. Who can learn Razor Leaf? Do. Maybe Chespin? Yeah, grass Pokemon, right. Ooh, maybe Go-Goat. Do we think the goat can learn Razor Leaf? Let's see. Yeah, there we go. It's good to see you, by the way, Crystal Alpaca and Weirdo of Kings. Nice. Yo, Buildosaurus stomping their way in, dude. What's up? Stomp. Okay, Scyther, learn from the move we just saw to make lots of nice, precise cuts. Scyther! Look at that precision. Your scything has really improved by leaps and bounds. We should have no problem trimming Furfro's fur into more complex styles. Okay. What's up, Lonely Brad? Don't worry. I'll be your friend. What's up, Melly Dude? What's up, Dino Stream? And Martin. What's up, Martin? What's up, Angel Go Pokemon? Yeah, this is a brand new Pokemon game. Is that it for quest here? Dude, Go-Go just hops around. Look how cute this is. What? Look at this thing hopping around. I didn't know this is how this thing moved. What? Wow, Go-Go's perfect in every way. That is adorable. I agree. Current rank? I'm rank C. I'm rank C right now. And we just came back after 2 days off. So we're doing some side quest and we're gonna do some battling here once night falls so that we can get our next challenger's ticket. And then we're gonna go do some boss battles as well. I got a shiny Weedle, Mareep, Panseer, and a Mulga. Just found them randomly, and the Mareep everyone gets. Nice, same. My favorite shinies are random shinies. I love it when it just kind of happens. But you know, every shiny is worth our time. but I love it when they just kind of happen. What's this lady selling? Oh, nothing, just some information apparently. All right, I need to stop at the Poké Center. The only Pokemon game I have is Pokemon Let's Go Eevee. Nice, nice. Hope you enjoy it. I've never played Pokemon Let's Go Eevee or Pikachu, but I want to. I've wanted to play those games for a while. You got 2 Alpha Shinies. All right, dude, flex on us a little harder. You just come. Is that what you came here to do this morning? Is flex on us with your Shalfas? What's up, Spidey Billy, dude? Yo, welcome in, Sailor. Good to see you today. Sailor K. All right, night's about to fall. We have a little bit more time. We can go do another side mission while we wait. This time we'll fast travel over here, though. My days off were great, Stephanie. Thank you for asking. Leftovers is such a funny name for an item, don't you think? Leftovers, leftovers, my heart, you have won. Leftovers, leftovers, are you loved by every mon? As you can see, I take my job as a waitress very seriously. In fact, I'm trying to help reduce food waste by teaching the world how useful leftovers are. Since you made the happy mistake of talking to me, you should pinch in my aid to my mission. Think you'd be up for a battle? My Pokemon will be holding, you guessed it, leftovers. Nice. No, Deku Seeds are a reference to the Legend of Zelda, but apparently Deku is the name of a character for my whatever academy, so no. No. I'm actually referencing the Legend of Zelda. There's a creature called a Deku Scrub. So, no, I get that question a lot, though, don't worry. But no, I'm not a My Hero Academia fan, sorry. And to be fair, Deku Scrubs were a thing way before that anime was a thing, so I just gotta throw that out there, alright? What I'm trying to say is Deku Scrubs are cooler. What's up, Naturally Bree? So good for streaking, yeah. I'm a big time DB fan. I'm a big Dragon Ball fan. I actually just got Dragon Ball Z Kakarot for $15 on sale, and I'm about to play it. I was a scrub before it was cool. I was a scrub before they wrote a song about it, all right? All right, let's go ahead and collect leftovers. My Pokemon are a little over-leveled for this, so we're just gonna kind of beat this guy down. Not terribly over-leveled. What's up, Katrina? Dun, 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 dun. You gonna play DBZ on stream? I was thinking about it. Bam, 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 ba-da-da-da. I don't want no scrubs, but I work in them. Do you feel refreshed? Yeah. Wednesday I did nothing like I wanted to, and then yesterday I did a bunch of chores and took care of my house, a bunch of self-care. They're fresh, if that's the right word. Gross, dude. Old leftovers for my Pokemon, thanks. If you give your Pokemon leftovers to hold, they'll recover HP periodically throughout the battle. Plus, it's really cute to see Pokemon chewing away while they're serving attacks. Oh, I just realized. Leftovers never run out, right? Then can Pokemon keep eating them forever? If so, I feel like that should count as one of the 7 wonders of the Pokemon world. Not that I know what the other 6 are. Okay. this lady. Doom 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 doom. Yo, enjoy your work, Lurk. WB Tech. Yeah, it was nice. It was nice to take 2 days off. Hey, what is this? A regional variant? You gotta help me. One of my Stunfisk has gone missing. Oh, and it's no ordinary Stunfisk. It looks like this fellow because I caught them in the Galar region. They bury themselves in the ground so they look just like Pokeballs that someone dropped. Could you do me a favor and go look for my Stunfisk in Wild Zone 11? I bet it's disguised itself as a Pokeball. Please let me know if you find it. I guess I'm just your errand boy, dude. You better hook me up with one of those Galar Stunfisk. You better cough it up, dude. Yo, what's up, Anna? Hey, welcome back. If I missed anybody rolling into the stream here, don't be shy to repost your message. Do an ad, highly in descent, highlight your message. Thank you. Good to see you today, Bird. Welcome to the show, Naturally. Bria again. Good morning, Kels. Of course. Good morning, Spotify Premium. Welcome in again, Raiders, and thank you so much for the raid. I hope you all had a good time doing some Roblox today. Good morning. Enchanted Ascari as well. Finders keepers, yeah. Your boy still needs to grow into that hat. True. My character does look like he's wearing a hat that's too big for his head. Knowing this game, they're probably going to put this Stunfisk on the other side. If I had to guess, it's going to show up on the other side. I'm going to have to go all the way across. If I had to guess how this is going to work. Oh, nope, there it is. Fish! Oh, that's my Stunfisk. Are you okay? You didn't get your leg bitten or anything, did you? Oh, good. You seem unharmed. Oh, you finally found the one you were searching for, eh, Stunfisk? See, my Stunfisk here has been searching for a really strong trainer for itself. I think it wants you to be its trainer. Please train up my Stunfisk to be nice and strong. Sick, thanks, man. Nice, I don't mind getting some regional variants, baby. I'll take that max revive as well. You got your first shiny. Which one was it, Gemini? What's up, dude? Congrats to all the trainers that are getting their shinies. Welcome to the show today. Did you see the CS2 skin news? Over 6 billion in value was wiped out in the last 2 or 3 days because of an update that allows you to craft knife skins. Got 'em! Dang, imagine being one of those players who were like, I'm going to invest in this game and I'm going to make everything's going to go up in value and then I'm going to make billions. And then they were like, nah. That's messed up, dude. That's messed up, man. Yep, you win some, you lose some, chat. All right, nighttime's almost here. This game is satisfying, I agree. What's up, Farles? You've been alpha hunting, and now I'm on the second box of alphas. UMT's gonna go for the full alpha living decks. You heard it here first. All right, nighttime's falling here. Let's go ahead and see where our arena's gonna be at. Ready for the weekend? Work sucked. Sorry I wasn't here Wednesday and Thursday to make it a little better, but I'm here now. Nice, you got a shiny Swab Blue. All right, this time we're going to take to the rooftops. We're going to go brawl. We're going brawling. We're going to take to the rooftops. We haven't been doing rooftop and we're going to brawl, dude. All right, bloodbath status. Let's go. Okay, it's this one. I've been here before. Use a super effective move. It doesn't matter what kind. I don't think I have a fire attack. I should have a fighting attack. Will you stop looking over here, dude? Nobody gave you permission to look at me. Nope, it's not super effective. Not yet, anyways. Oof. That sounded like it hurt. Talon Flame, dude, you're about to get rock blasted. Nah, don't apologize. I appreciate you. Thank you, chat room. I did have a good break. What up, Mick Britches? What up, Mads World? What's up, Ayana? Hey, dude, welcome back. I did have a good break, chat. Thank you for asking. It was a wonderful day off. Sneak up and start battles using a normal type move. I don't think I have any normal type moves in my kit whatsoever. You know what? I might be able to just use, like, Swords Dance. And that actually might count. Because I'm sneaking? No, it doesn't work that way. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I know. I could swap a move. I know. I know. I'm just too lazy to be doing all that. I'll just get a new card. Ooh, this guy's got a third. Bam, 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 bam. Yeah, I'll just get a new card, man. What's up, Neanderthal? Heading back to work. I'll check later. Yeah, we'll be around for a bit today. I just picked up a TM that probably made my Pidgeot the hardest hitter. It's insane. What TM? What TM? Don't just hold out on us. Yeah, new cuddle emote, dude. All right, I don't have any fire attacks here. Oh, Hyper Beam. Nice. Hyper Beam seems insane in this game. Shadow Sneak. Let's go. Yeah, I think this way of battling is way cooler. Hopefully this is the future of Pokemon to some extent. I understand that there's people out there that probably still like the traditional, which is like totally fair. Hopefully they still manage to appeal to the traditionalist as well. And that's their job as a developer to figure it out. You know, do they want to take the game in a completely new direction from here? Or do they want to slowly blur the lines and make some games for traditionalist and some games for this new style? And the easiest way for them to do that obviously would just make the Legends games, right? The Legends games can be the new style, and then the generational games can be the old style. But who knows what they're gonna do? I'm really not sure what to expect about the future of Pokemon from here. I really don't know, because like there was like a big Terra leak that made some suggestions on what we could expect, but we can't really believe those leaks. It's just not a smart thing to do. So instead, I think our best bet is to just kind of go with the flow and see what happens. But like, for example, one of the leaks said that they would give us options in a future generation where you would load up the game and you would decide if you wanted turn-based combat or if you wanted action combat. Obviously, that would be the best possible scenario for everyone, is if you literally got to just choose the kind of combat you wanted. That would be like the best option, right? But again, that doesn't sound very Pokemon to do, right? Like they don't usually give us those types of options. So I don't know if we should believe that or not. But I do want to give, like, you know, let's have a thought experiment for a second and let's imagine a world in which they do give us those options. I think it's a very plausible situation, even if it doesn't sound right. So like, let's just have a thought experiment. Let's just say if they did that, that would be ideal, right? Like that would be amazing, right? If you got to choose how you wanted to play the game. I know every time, you know, when I bring that up though, a lot of Pokemon fans go, that just doesn't sound right. Pokemon never gives us options. It's like, well, we can't always hold companies to their past actions. At some point, we do have to accept that maybe they can change. Maybe they can make a difference. And I think this game is the best indicator of that ever. This game has proven to me and a lot of other fans that they do have the capability of growing and changing and doing new things. So I don't know, man. I think the possibility is there. I could see them saying, we're going to give people the freedom of choice. You know? Or like we said, what if it's just Legends games and then Generation 10 is just normal? I think that's more likely, right? I think if you want to be realistic, I think it would be more likely that they would just make the Legends games do this and then mainline do that. Like, obviously that's the more tame take here, right? Which I would be here for that. I would be totally down if Generation 10 was normal, but then Legends 3 was not. I would like that. I would like that freedom. I think that would be really cool, so. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, ice mine. I don't really need ice. Whoa, wait, there's a guy right here? What? Yo, this Meowstic is hitting right now. Another Meowstic? He had both forms. Yeah, Slay Minara, I think you might be right about that. I think the fans have definitely put themselves in a position where they don't expect a lot. For multiple reasons, I'm sure, yeah. I have a big bike ride tomorrow. We planned months ago, and it's going to be pretty cold. Yeah, that's the one thing about the weather breaking the way that it has is that, and that I'm kind of sad about, is because I would like to do more bike rides, but it's cold. You got to have some gloves and a hat. That's really, you just need a good pair of gloves and a hat under your helmet or whatever. Right, like that's really what you need, you know? Ah, Twitch Thomas, I see. Yeah, I was just being silly anyways. You know, whatever your reason was. Yeah, I was just, yo, give me the tea, dude. You know, I was just being silly. Yeah. Yeah, you're good, man. No worries. Thanks for protecting us and making sure that you weren't over speaking. I think as far as being safe, I think it's better to be safe and cautious about spoilers than it is to be, you know, not caring about it at all. I think we can all agree with that, right? Like, no, he turned around. Yeah, I think it's better if more people need to be more safe and cautious, to be fair. Dang it, it dodged me. All right, Ariados, this is not a good position for you, but... Oh, that brave bird hit. Bam, 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 bam. Another bird. We got the bird man here. Nice. Bird is the word. It's always good to err on the side of caution with spoilers. Right, exactly. Which is appreciated. Like I've said it before, it's the hardest thing to deal with for me when it comes to new games, I think. Because it's like, I'm trying to balance my own spoilers and like not getting spoiled myself but then I'm also trying to make sure I'm balancing the chat, and then I'm also trying to like, I don't want people to just outright feel bad for just like being excited and talking about their favorite game. But then I also don't want people to, you know, say too much. It's like all a balancing act. I think some streamers maybe go a little too hard and like create like a weird dissonance between them and their chat by just like creating like a weird energy around it, like don't even open your mouth. And then I think some, you know what I mean? So like I think my point is like I think there's like an overdoing it. So you have to find like the perfect balance, right? Like yeah, it's tough. It's all a balancing act. But for me, I prioritize chat interactions over everything else because really early in my stream journey, I made that decision. You know, I was learning how to handle spoilers. It was the first time I was playing a game that I cared about spoilers. And I sat down and was like, what do I want to prioritize as a creator? And that's when I decided that chat interactions were more important. And that if people wanted to watch me interact with a game completely blind without any chat interactions, at that point, you just want me to... You just want to watch a YouTube video. And that's what I learned. I realized, like, what's the point of Twitch? Well, Twitch for me is all about interacting with the chat. That's what Twitch has always been about. So I was like, well, do I want to create like a YouTube video experience where people are just watching me and nothing else? Or do I want to create an experience where people are here to engage with me? And that's when I decided to just let spoilers kind of be not that big of a deal here and like try to find that nice soft balance, because we're here to interact. We're here to chat. You know what I mean? Like that's the whole point of Twitch for me. Maybe not every creator, but for me, you know, I'm here to yap with y'all, you know? Some people are getting 60, 80 wins a night and the battle zone is activated. It's wild. I'm lucky to get 15 right now. Yeah, I think that if I really, really wanted to push it, the first thing you would do is you wouldn't do any stealth. Because stealthing doesn't feel as worth it because of how slow it is. Secondly, you know, like I guess what I'm trying to say is I can see how people are pulling it off. Like, yeah, I think you just rush through it. Like you go complete rush through it status. Like you don't even think, you don't breathe. You just run to trainer to trainer to trainer. You smack them in the mouth. You know, like I could see it. I could see how people are pulling it off. Does time stop in the battle? I'm not sure about that. Yes, it looks like it does. Yeah, it looks like time stops in battle. Yeah, it looks like it. Yeah, my PB is 21. Nice, killer zombie. Nice, dude. Your personal best is 47. Sheesh, dude. Yeah, my best is like maybe 20. My best is like maybe 20. Maybe. I can't remember. I think the 90 wins are with a turbo controller. Sure, you know, whatever. You're gonna go for 30? Oh, he's going for the 30, dude. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, I didn't mean to jump up. Oh, I didn't mean to jump up. I was trying to be stealthy. What's up, Ferret? How you doing today? Rion? I'm still pretty over-leveled here. Even on the rooftops, I'm pretty over-leveled at the moment. My team's just gotten fat. Yo, Highly and Hero with the 23-month Prime, man. Thank you, dude. Oh, there it is. Maxed out. We got our Challengers ticket. And we got our 10 wins for times 2. We're good. I got what I came for. Let's keep going now. All right, and let's switch in some of our scrubs because we're getting a little far here. Let's script it. Let's switch in some of the scrub-a-dubs here. Bam. 59. Sheesh, dude, my team is stacked, dude. Oh my god. Let's get some scrubs in here, man. Let's level up some scrubbies. And then let's bring our bird just in case we need something like to hit hard here. Okay. It's multiplayer every 10. No, it's 0.5 for 5. Then it's times 1 for 5, times 2 for 10, and then I think it's times 2.5 for 20, and then I think it's times 3 for 30. I think that's how it goes. So to be in game, in motion, only time moves 16 to 18 minutes day and 8 minutes night. So battles, talk, scenes, and shopping pauses the timer. Nice. Nice confirmation. What's up, K9? This is the first Pokemon game I have a shiny Gardevoir as my main. Why does she seem so broken? You know, that's just Pokemon, dude. Pokemon are always going to feel broken as you play them. You know what I mean? Like, I can tell you just from a little bit of knowledge that I've gotten from somebody else that this game does have a couple moments where, like, you are going to be, like, kind of tested, and you're gonna be happy that you're over leveled. That's what I've heard from people, that there's definitely a couple moments in the game where it's gonna challenge you, and you know, no spoilers, please, obviously, but and like you're gonna want to be over leveled, and you're gonna want to be overpowered at some point. But I wouldn't overthink it, dude. You know, that's just Pokemon, man. Pokemon's never been insanely challenging like that, you know? Not unless you do some self-imposed stuff. Dang it, my blizzard didn't come out fast enough. Ah, yeah, cozy. That's the only clock I think we have, right? What's up, Lily Tazi? Good to see you today, dude. How are you, Lily? My rule of thumb, Twitch Thomas, is if you're saying something like that, then the instant default is no. Just for future reference as well. Anytime somebody comes to me and says, I have something really cool to tell you, but I'm not sure if you want to know about it, just assume I don't want to know about it and move on, and I'll be fine without knowing. Yeah, oh, like if you're ever saying to yourself, oh, I'm not sure if he wants to know this, I don't want to know it. We're good. Yeah. Thank you, though. Thanks, man. I'm having fun playing slow. Yeah, same here, K9. Taking my time. Oh, nice. This guy respawned. He's got a big boy down there. I don't know what to start this fight with. I think a flying type might be good here. Dang it. Dang it. So close. I knew he was going to turn around. I do wish that breeding was in this game. Yeah, for sure. I don't mind that breeding's not in the game, but it would definitely make the game better. You know what I mean? I don't mind that it's not in the game, but it would make the game better. Sometimes it feels like they're building towards that game. It feels like they're slowly building towards the ultimate Pokemon experience. Like, could you imagine if they combined all the best elements of every game that's come out recently? Arceus's fleshed out catching mechanics with berries and a Pokedex that feels like Mabel's research, basically. Then you have this game's active battle system, and the boss fights can come along with it. I think they're cool. Then you take Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's, trios of stories, traditional Pokemon format, everything from breeding to Masuda method to traditional turn-based battling to, all that stuff that comes with traditional generational Pokemon. 600 Pokemon in the Pokedex, right? Like the big stuff. Imagine if you took all of these little elements and you put it into one game, right? It would be insane. Like, it would be everything, dude. It feels like that's what they're building towards. It feels like that's what we're working towards slowly, but we're getting there. But it's so hard to say. It's hard to say is that what's happening now, or are we always just gonna be disjointed? Are we always just gonna have one reason to play one game but another reason to play the other game? I'm not sure. I don't know what to expect from the future of Pokemon, but I think that they're in the right direction when it comes to the concepts behind this game. I think we're in the right direction. I think I said the same thing about Arceus. I said the same thing about Scarlet and Violet. I think we are going in the right direction. And that's really all that matters to me, is progress. I wish we could choose between active and turn. Well, and that's what we're saying. One of the mega leaks that came out talked about how that was going to be an option in the next generational game. Now, you can't believe everything you read from a leak, but the fact that it was even in the leak at all just makes you start to think wow, maybe there's a chance that we get that Pokemon game, the one that has it all. More than likely, they're just going to keep releasing different Pokemon games, right? They're going to release active battle games, which is going to be the Legends series, and then they're going to release traditional battle games, which is going to be the generational games. That's more than likely what's going to happen, but still, the idea is there, right? The concept is here. It wouldn't actually be too hard for them to create a battle system where the player got to choose. That actually wouldn't be too far-fetched for them to do that. That's actually not that hard for them to do. Think about how Legends Arceus let you run around the Pokemon in the fight. Think about how in Scarlet and Violet, it lets you move around the Pokemon battle during the fight. So it's not like they haven't already blurred these lines between semi-active but not, turn-based but not. They've already they're inchworming towards just letting the player choose. Okay, you want an active battle system? Okay, we let your Pokemon move. Okay, you want it to be turn-based? We just freeze your Pokemon in place and you just choose the attacks. Right? It all actually makes a ton of sense and it's very doable. But that's the thing, but is that what they want to do, or is that what they're going to do? We don't know. We don't really know what their plans are. We don't know if maybe they want the Legends games to be separate so people have a reason to buy them. Right? Maybe they want the Legends games to be active, and maybe they want generational games to be static because they want people to have a reason to step into different forms. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we don't really know what to expect. And like maybe what they're thinking behind all of this is. So we have to kind of just wait and see what happens over the next 5 years and see if like, do they give us the ultimate Pokemon game with choices and options, or do they just continue to give us smaller games that just have different unique features, and you as the player have to decide which one do you want to play? Do you want to play the active battle game? Go play a Legends game. Do you want to play a generational game? Go play a generational game, right? All right, I'm going to tinkle and I'm going to grab a little bit more water and we're going to dive into our first boss fight. All right, let's go ahead and do that. So I'll be right back. Give me just a second here. And we're going to dive into our first boss fight here. Yeah, let's kick butt. Yo, Tiny Tink, thank you so much for 39, man. I appreciate the 39-month primer. Appreciate you sincerely. Yeah, dude, I love the active battle system. I would be okay with every Pokemon game was like this for the rest of time. Anybody else? I'm obsessed. If they just continued to hone down and fine-tune this battle system, every Pokemon game for the rest of time could be like this, and I would be so into it. I love what they're attempting to do. Now, I do enjoy this as an experiment as well, which means I do enjoy this as a fresh experience, something that's just a one-off, that they're just trying to do something with. I am okay with that. If that's the reality, that's fine, because I still appreciate that they tried something new. This is the most fresh Pokemon game we've ever gotten since Arceus, and then before that, ever of all time. So I love that we're getting something fresh and new and interesting for the first time ever. So like for me, dude, I'm head over heels for this battle system. And I'm obviously on the other side of that conversation from Unitado here. I'm obsessed with it. This could be every Pokemon game for the rest of time, and I would be so into it. In fact, I'd probably be more of a Pokemon fan. And then you can just go play Pokemon Champions if you want that traditional PvP experience, you know? Yeah, I'm obsessed with this game. So like if there was like a timeline where this was the only Pokemon game style forever, I would be into it. Obviously, that's not going to happen. I think that they know that they can't alienate their original fans, and you have to keep in mind that they have to take care of the competitive scene. So no matter what, traditional turn-based Pokemon is never going to die, because there's a competitive scene out there, and Pokemon Company really leans into it. It's how they sell merch. It's how they get Pokemon fans to jump to the card games, to jump to the mobile games. It's all an ecosystem. So to be 100%, I can almost guarantee you, like I would put money down, that they are never ever going to fully get rid of turn-based Pokemon, because you have to understand that's the ecosystem. This is how they bring people in, and it's through that traditional Pokemon. So like, yeah, it's never gonna go away, but you know, it's just fun to have a thought experiment and to think like, you know, what if scenarios, what if they could go in a different direction? What if they decide to make different decisions with the IP, you know, and we'll have to see what they do in the future. You know, when they made Mystery Dungeon, did anybody freak out that Mystery Dungeon's battle system was gonna be the future? No. So the same thing with Legends. You know, it's something new. If you didn't like Mystery Dungeon, that's okay. It was something new. Grid-based content. Right? Now, the same thing here. They're trying something new. I think every Pokemon game doesn't have to be the exact same game. I think giving them the chance to try new stuff is important for any developer, right? I mean, look at Pokemon Champions or whatever it was, where it was basically Fire Emblem but Pokemon. See, I think it's healthy that they get out there and they branch out, they try new things, because even Legends Arceus had a brand new combat system that I am not going to lie, I wasn't a big fan at all with Legends Arceus combat system. I didn't like it all that, like, they tried to go traditional, but then they didn't, and like, then I had to like make moves faster or make moves stronger, and I wasn't a really big fan of Arceus's battle system. It was serviceable, but it wasn't really my favorite. At that point, I would have preferred they just went fully just traditional. Fully traditional with it. And just like really focused on the original combat system, right? That's what I would have preferred, an Arceus. Just Arceus, but with the traditional generational combat system. That's what I would have preferred personally, right? So that's just to get, I just think like these experimental games are healthy, right? Weird first message. Yeah, I know, right? Spoken like a true liberal. Yo, I almost want to ban them, but then I'll give them what they want. So instead, I'm just going to let them hate watch me. Go ahead and fester, buddy. Enjoy whatever weird seething you're doing over the keyboard. Bro, it was a joke? Wait, I was also joking. Wait, hold on, wait. I was also joking. Chill, dude, chill. Bro, it was a joke, dude. Didn't you see my Kappa emote at the end of my message, dude? Bro, it was a joke, man. Chill, homie. Come on, I can't make a joke too. Streamer can't make a joke either, dude. Wow. Oh, so you're allowed to come into my chat and put a joke, but I'm not allowed to joke? Wow. You see how that works, dude? You see how that works, dude? Oh, but I'm not allowed to joke. Oh, I see. Oh, okay. This is a no joke zone, sir. 0 jokes. Turn-based is going to stay with the mainstream like Scarlet and Violet. The style that they have here is going to stay with the Legends games, but that's my theory. Yeah, exactly. Yo, Remix, thank you for 63, dude. Good to see you, man. 100% serious conversations here. No arguing allowed. The sass is real. What? All right. To be fair, I set that person up with that exact situation. I figured if I joke back, then they're gonna think that I'm not joking, and then they're gonna get upset about it. I actually kind of set that. That was all perfectly lined up exactly how I wanted it to be. I'm gonna be honest. You totally fell into my victory bell trap. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I knew exactly what that was gonna happen there. I was like, all right, I'm gonna reply to this guy and make him think that I'm not happy about his message, and then when he replies with, bro, it's a joke, then I'm going to throw it back in their face, because it's always really fun to mess with people. So, yeah. My trap card activated. To be fair, that was all a setup, dude. I'm a jerk. That was all a setup. You got set up, dude. My bad, man. You got set up, dude. My bad, dude. All right, I'll be right back. For real. I need to go get some water and tinkle. Give me just a second. Yeah, sorry. It was all a setup, dude. It was all a setup. All right, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're back. Yo, thank you for the gifted sub over to Pew Pew Skidoo. Nice, bringing them in and badging them up. Enjoy. The only problem with Legends Z8 for no league is I love doing them after finishing everything. What's up, Fossa Elite? Yeah, I think that the Legends games, I miss I really love generational games because I really love the Elite Four and I really love badges. So while this game has like badges in a different form, I don't know. I can't wait to see what happens with Pokemon in the future for sure. They said touche. Streamers can't be funny. What, man? What, dude? We like to throw a little sass out there, all right? I was really hoping for a new mystery dungeon. Dude, I would really love a new mystery dungeon game. Thank you, Remix, for the 63, man. How you been, Remix? Thank you, Clarglet, for 43 as well. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Who's your fave team member at the moment? My B-Drill. My B-Drill's my boy. My Alpha B-Drill. Nah, there's no wonder trade. That's the kind of stuff I like from traditional, right? Wonder trades and honestly a bigger Pokedex. If I had to choose one thing that gets me sad about the Legends games is the lack of Poke. 250 is just quite a little bit less than I would like. I would like Arceus's Pokedex as well as this game to be closer to 400. If I had to choose one thing that, like a wish list item, not even a criticism, just if I could do something to make this game better, and the same thing with Arceus, is like I would prefer closer to 400. I do like that kind of, I do like more Pokemon. I just like more variety. Yo, thank you for the follows coming in. Thank you, Clarglet. Thank you, Gil, for the gifted. Thank you, Remix. And thank you, Tiny Tink. And thank you, Hylian Hero, as well. I appreciate y'all. What's up, King Luxor? Good to see you, dude. Welcome in. All right, nice. We're going to fight a boss, dude. Let's be honest. I think we were all expecting Shrek to be in the game. Burrito Salad, I'm going to be honest. Only you, dude. You're the only person who thought that was going to happen. One thing about ZA is you don't have a set limit to your moves your Pokemon can use. Oh, you're talking about like PP? I miss hatching eggs and breeding for Pokemon for hidden abilities, natures, etc. Yeah, right. That's why like these Legends games don't all the way deliver on that. It's not the traditional Pokemon experience. And it does leave a little bit to be desired because of that. I understand. Yeah, it does. It does. I think because Scarlet and Violet's so old, it doesn't help. Because I think people have been waiting for a new Pokemon game for a while. And ZA came out, and it's not quite filling the gap for people. Whereas like Scarlet and Violet's been out for like, how many years now? Like 4 or 5? Right? When did Scarlet and Violet come out? Like, what has it been? 2023? Was it 2022? It would have been 2023. Yeah, because 2022 was Arceus. And then the end of 2022 was Scarlet and Violet. Right. November. So, like, yeah, I think that's also one of the reasons is, like, I think people are itching for a fresh experience, and Scarlet and Violet's tapped out. So this is the newest Pokemon game, and we all know we have to play it for like the next year. And Pokemon fans are kind of saying to themselves, but this doesn't have all of the features. It doesn't have the breeding. It doesn't have the natures. It doesn't have the 600 Pokemon Pokedex. It doesn't have... So how am I supposed to play this for a year? And it's like, well, you're kind of not supposed to. Like, unfortunately, people are going to tap this game out within 6 months, and then they're going to go back to playing Scarlet and Violet or Arceus. Like, it is kind of unfortunate that this is the game we got for those looking for a bigger game, and you're probably going to end up waiting until next year. Like, right? Like, they're going to announce Generation 10 in February, and they're probably going to release it in December. So it just sucks because a lot of Pokemon fans are staring down the barrel of, well, we have to wait a year minimum for the next generational game. And they're all kind of like, well, this kind of sucks, right? Like, you're kind of stuck. Yeah. You have to wait like a whole year, dude. Yeah, and then Poketopia, it comes out in the middle of next year, probably. I think that's what they said. All right, sick. Let's do this. Oh yeah, for sure, remix. I think that's 100% gonna be a thing. Yeah, unfortunately, I think you're right about that. All right, you ready to do this? Let's go. Okay, let's do this. And thanks, Hylian, for always battling alongside me, if I haven't said it enough. This may not be a great time to ask, but we are helping you out, right? Naveen, Tawny, and me? You're a huge help. Ooh, thank goodness. I know we keep throwing big, annoying tasks at you, since you can handle them. I've been feeling kind of guilty about it, but I'm glad to know we're pulling our weight. Cute. You're eating a yummy breakfast. What's for breakfast, man? Actually, there's no actually option. Shut up. Actually, y'all suck. Yeah, how you doing today, Flip Toast, in a simple name? I always feel bad when I troll. Now I feel bad that I trolled that guy. Now I feel bad, Chad. I always feel bad when I troll. Why can't I troll and not feel bad? Y'all tell me the secret. Is there some kind of way to numb myself so I don't feel bad? Yeah. I like to troll too, man. I like to have fun. Turn your feelings off. I want to have fun, dude. What is happening here, huh? Do 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 do. Dude, this thing's flying in the sky. All right, let's hit him with the Spark Plus. Ooh, it dodged. Scumbag. All right, let's switch to Manectric. All right, hopefully Manectric can do something here because we have Ice Fang. Dude, I'm doing well, Flip Toast. I'm doing well. All right, can we Thunder Wave at least? All right, I don't know what it's about to do. Okay, whoa! Whoa! All right, I pulled my Pokemon back, so we're not taking damage here. That's the play. You gotta pull your Pokemon back in that situation. I guess it dodged my Ice Fang. Will you stop dodging my Ice Fang? There we go. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's doing the thing again. It's doing the thing again. Come back, Manectric, come back. I agree, UMT. It'd be kind of cool if they gave us the option to catch these Pokemon. I agree. I guess that's not a part of the story because like we're technically supposed to be helping them, like freeing them from their bondage. Like I guess I understand why, but all right, we have Poison Jab, perfect. Poison Jab, baby. Yeah, that plus attack. That plus Poison Jab, dude. Some of these fights have your camera panned up top the whole time. Anybody notice that? Some of these fights, your camera's panned up the whole time. You're just looking up. Just looking up. Looking at him. All right, almost. We're almost free here. All right, we got the halfway point. All right, I'm going to go ahead and heal Manectric because I think Manectric's my best bet here. Oh, you know what? Wait a second. I have a dragon type attack. All right, where'd this thing go? Oh, it's doing the thing again. Oh no, dragon's not effective. It's a fairy type. Oh my lord. Okay, so it's fairy. I thought it was dragon because of the ice, so it's fairy flying. But then why wasn't electricity special effect? So what the hell is this thing? Is it a fairy dragon type? Because that's kind of cool, I guess. I guess it's a fairy dragon. All right, we're gonna bring back Manectric. Yeah, that's crazy. That's a nasty typing, dude. It's neutral to dragon type damage. So like at that point you have to use ice or what else? What is fairy weak to? Steel, yeah, and poison, right. This thing's tough for me, dude. I honestly could have put an ice attack on for alligator. That would have probably helped. I keep missing my ice fang because it's flying. It sucks. I keep missing my ice fang because it's flying. Like my dog can't hit it. It sucks, dude. My dog literally can't hit it, dude. Oh well. We're just grinding this one out, I suppose. I'm not even gonna collect those yet. I'm gonna let it dissolve, yeah. There we go, we got a hit in there. That's one huge cotton ball. That's gonna remove a lot of makeup. That's one bad head, Harry. I don't think I have a steel attack anywhere on my team. I do have Ariados, but Ariados can't go mega. But we can use plus attack, poison jab. Oh, it can't reach. Dang it, dude! I can't reach this thing in the sky. Get this thing out of here! I can't reach it. Oh my lord. Okay, it teleported. It's gonna do the thing again. Oh, now it's on the ground. Oh, great. Okay, these fell out of the arena. That sucks. I didn't even know that was possible. Looks like Lita's carrying. Yeah. Shut up. Yeah. Shut up. Yo, use plus Rock Blast. Thank you very much. Nice. Good stuff. Use it again. Just keep using Rock Blast. Yeah, plus Rock Blast is my play here, dude. Yeah, plus Rock Blast is shredding, dude. Plus attack Rock Blast is the play. Rob Boss the villain does it again. Rob Boss the villain does it again, dude. Whew, man, that was sketchy. Exactly, Cozy. Holy heck. Yo, happy birthday, Majinx, dude. What's up, man? Yo, birthday love in the chat. Happy birthday, man. All right, well, we got the Altera Knight. Now we can turn Bozo into his full form. So that was a rogue mega evolved Arteria. My goodness. To think something so fluffy and adorable could be capable of such wild rage. I hate this lady. She's freaky. Tell me, Hylian, does your rapid rise in the ZA Royale ranks have anything to do with your efforts to quell these cases of rogue mega evolution? No. Allures, your strength is clear as day in battle, yet you pretend to have no grand ambitions. I must say, I am taking quite a liking to you. That settles it. I'm convinced that my tournament will not be complete without you and your gallant strength, Hylian. I urge you to come and join the festivities as soon as you are able. Otherwise, well, I could always buy out Hotel Z to encourage your participation. Wow, she just said I'll buy your whole hotel. Oh, that lady, the Z and Team MZ comes from Hotel Z. If she buys the hotel and renames it, we'll have to come up with a whole new team name. But maybe that's getting ahead of myself a little. Here, I'll heal up your hard-working Pokemon. And speaking of Team MZ, I'm really glad you're one of us, Hylian. They should give you the Hey You Pikachu mic to talk to all the NPCs in this game. All right, nice, dude. Not bad. Yo, birthday love in the chat. Happy birthday, Majinx, dude. Yo, man. Happy birthday, bud. Congrats on your shiny. Also, congrats to, was it UMT who got the shiny Bellsprout? Congrats on the Bellsprout. I was full of sprinting from a rogue mega for a solid minute because it was bent on destroying me and the other person's mon was doing nothing to phase it. I would feel bad trolling too. Yeah, I just have too big of a heart, dude. I can't do that, man. Big chillin'. I only have 2 hours of work, then gaming the rest of the day with the wife. Her B-day's tomorrow, so I have some plans to go to a haunted house this weekend. Nice, dude. Nice. Yeah, for sure. They're for sure going to be converting to the Switch 2 after this. Oh, yeah. New emotes, baby. Your first shiny was a Go-Goat. Bro scared me. What's up? How you doing, Meg? Or Mega. It'd be Mega. What's up, Mega? Dude, not the Go-Goat jump scare. All right, let's head over to Mega Frostlass next. I might have to pull out my bird for this one because my Talonflame is level 50 and it might help when dealing with an ice type, yeah? Yo, congratulations, Feisty, on achieving your partnership. I saw that in the HGG Discord. That Frostlass was the death of me. We're about to find out together if it's the death of me. So what is it? It's an ice ghost type, but I don't know what it turns into when it mega evolves. Does it keep its ice ghost typing? Ooh, let's go ahead and do this mini. Let's go ahead and do these battles for warm up. It is going to be Ice Ghost. Maybe we go ahead and we drop our area dose here. And we go ahead and grab our Talon Flame so we have a good fire user. Just in case things get a little dicey. Speaking of, let's go ahead and battle. So these guys are trying to fight about which one of their Pokemon are better. So we're about to brawl. Wait, what do I have to do? Oh, I have to only have one Pokemon. That's the deal here. All right, we can do this real quick. All right, let's see if my Talon Flame's up to snatch up a snake real quick. Let's go. Yeah, congrats, Feisty, dude. Bam, 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 bam. I wish I wouldn't have forgotten to take a recording of it because I was just running in circles going help, help, help with it storming after me. What's up, Jessica? Dude, enjoy the new emotes, man. HDES Haha is probably my favorite in the collection, but I like them all. Oh, you're shredded, dude. You're only level 45? Wow. Boo-ah! Or he said, boa! Like boa? Like a boa snake? My Arbok lost. Huh. Who'd have thought, eh? Well, I guess that means my Glalie must be the strongest. Now your Pokemon and my Glalie are going to have a one-on-one. Oh, wow. They're... I thought they were going to make me fight back to back. Like, ooh, a little mini challenge. Nope, that's not the case. Let's go ahead and antidote. All right, let's go. Let's smack this Glalie around. I love all the characters. They're so diverse in personality. Naveen and Corbeau are hands down my favorite. I think Corbeau is one of my favorite characters as well. Oh, you guys have some tooth pulling pain? Yo, I hope you're feeling all right. Sorry to hear that, Critch. Sorry to hear that tooth pulling pain, dude. Yeah, I like Corbeau a lot, dude. I do have a lot of money. Somebody called out my stacks. I am back up to 300,000. I guess I should go shopping. I can't believe it. Even my Glalie was defeated like it was nothing. Well, ain't this just great? We both got stomped. This can only mean one thing. My Arbok isn't the strongest and neither is your Glalie. That's right. The strongest is this kid's partner, Talonflame. We were just big Magikarp in a small pond. Suckers. I'm gonna strive way harder and leave this chump and his Glalie in the dust. As if I'd let you get ahead of me, we're gonna keep battling so we can put you in your place. Oh, nice. The black glasses. Big Magikarp in a small pond is deep. You think so? Pretty deep stuff for sure. Boom, ba boom, 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 ba boom, 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 ba boom, 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 ba boom, boom, boom. All right, off to go fight this Frostblast. I wish that NPCs would use your Pokemon's nicknames. Imagine. Ooh, I see an alpha. Let's go ahead and try to get him. These are really tough dudes to get because of the way this place is set up. I can get it though, but I just need to get past the foul links and not have them freaking aggro my face off. Nope, he saw me. Nope, he didn't see me yet. Turn around, dude. Turn around, turn around. Please don't attack me, foul links. I think he sees me. I think he knows I'm here. Okay, okay, we got him. He's turning. Okay, you have to be super quick here. No! Oh, never mind. I forgot. It's a freaking alpha. It's gonna fight me. It's not gonna run. Okay, sick. All right, let's fight this thing. Now the problem is that am I going to be able to catch it? That's the problem. Got him. Nice. Dude, we got an alpha Froakie, dude. Sick. Nice. We'll hold on to him for later. All right, let's get out of here. If only he was a shiny, huh? Can't believe how long the story is. It's crazy. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I know how many chapters are in the game. So, like, I've heard... But that's all I know. I only know how many chapters are in the game. And that was enough for me to be like, actually, this slow play is about to be nice and slow. All right, the Frostlass is over there. One Baja Blast, Slushy, and $7 box coming up. What's up, Sith Angel? How you doing, dude? Oh yeah, we have a quest in here. Inside of the Wild Zone, which I'm so curious what this is about. Let's go. It's a frozen Numel. What the heck? You started playing Soul Silver for the first time? Nice. My Numel's been frozen into a solid block of ice. We were taking a walk in the Wild Zone when suddenly we got caught in the middle of a bunch of wild Pokemon fighting each other. Numel got hit with like 10 ice beams. Oh my god. It's a fire type, but it's not thawing out. Not even an ice heal did the trick. The only other option is to use a super hot fire move. Please, you gotta help me. Dude, homie got hit with 10 ice beams back to back, dude. What's up, sister honey? Only a blistering hot fire type can melt that. What? What? That's not enough. All right, what do I have to fight real quick? What's attacking me? A blistering hot fire attack. What do you want, like Fire Blast or something? Maybe Heat Wave? Yeah, Heat Wave. Makes sense. That worked. All the ice is melted. Oh, thank you so much. Are you okay, Numel? Wait, are you snacking on berries the whole time you were frozen? I guess that's fitting. Numel is the numb Pokemon after all. So it was just numb, just sitting there frozen. Thanks so much for saving me, trainer. I hope there's more missions inside of the Wild Zones later. I really appreciated that there was a mission inside of the Wild Zone. It'd be cool if they give me more of them later. Change moves. Flare Blitz is 120 power. So we have a brand new fire attack to use, which is sick. Because my bird's a physical attacker. I can give Solar Beam to this bird? Wow. I can give... There's the Hyper Beam. There's Giga Impact. Same difference, dude. Do we just give him Giga Impact and go nuts bananas on everything? Kadoosh. What's up, Mama Teller, dude? Yo, good to see you. Hey, happy Friday. All right, this person wants me to show them a Pokemon, I think. There's the Frostlass right there. Do we have a Poke Center around here? Up north, okay. On the menu, if you press the right stick down when hovering over a Pokemon, it auto heals from your bag. Thank you, Mega. I appreciate that, dude. This person wants us to show him a Mega Evolution. All right, let's go heal up. Yo, we'll see you later, Remix. Have a good day today, man. Happy birthday again, Majinx. I just beat my first Pokemon game, Alpha Sapphire. You've been playing Alpha Sapphire and you just beat it? Say what? Alright, isn't there an elevator around here? How am I getting up here? I was just up here, like, literally last night or the night before. I believe it's just a staircase around here, or a ladder. There it is. I think I went up there, and that's where that Eevee is. Let's go up here. We can catch another Eevee. I'm stuck. I need to train, but I don't know what one. Ah, so if you're talking about the Frostless, it's an ice ghost type. Oops. So you want to use fire or ghost. That's your best bet. Fire or ghost is your best bet. Or dark. Dark would be good. Some kind of dark attack would be good as well. Hey. You get into my Pokeball. So like a solid crunch, if you got a Pokemon with a crunch, or like I said, a ghost type. No, I got invisible wall. Oh well, at least we got that loot. Crunch or Bite? Crunch is better. Yeah, Crunch is the evolved version of Bite in a sense. Oh yeah, we can go down here. And we have a ladder right here. Is that the sound of a scatterbug? Spupa. Oh, the lady that wants to see a Mega. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't done that side quest yet. Okay, and there was the Wonka Vader that we needed right there. There's a Delibird up here on this roof. I found a Delibird. It was on that roof over there, I believe. But I found it interesting because there was a Delibird on the roof. There it is. Right outside. It's right outside of the zone where you would normally catch Delibird. And it had me thinking maybe the rest of the zones are like that as well. Maybe you can find some of the Pokemon from the wild zone on the outskirts, right? That'd be cool. Yeah, you see that little Larvitar over there? Yeah, like it escaped, exactly. What's up, Valicia? How far have we made it? So right now we're ranked C, and we're doing battles with Mega Evolution Pokemon here. And then we'll probably have a bunch of story stuff to do. And then we'll get our battle for rank B. Also, how have we never broke this ice? Let's go, man. How have I not done this yet? What? No! Dang it! Well, at least we got a free item. Frank. Well. Yeah, too early, I know, dude. Dang it, wasn't that Wonka Vader? Yeah, here it is. You beat the main story last night? Yeah, do you go for 80 damage raw power or 60 power with a 30% flinch? I think it depends on what your goal is. Obviously, the flinch has its place because of stuff like King's Rock. This is a sketchy jump right here. Oof. Mega sketch. Yes, new emotes, dude. New emotes. 5 of them. 4 animated. I managed to fit them all into the collection, but we had to move some stuff around. I wish you'd hustled over here a bit faster. I thought I'd catch my death of cold up here. But I must say, Frostlass is a beautiful Pokemon. I'm taking inspiration for future designs. Sorry, I suppose this is no time to be dreaming up new pieces. We better help focusing on helping that Frostlass before it suffers too long from Rogue Mega Evolution. You find a shiny Bellsprout last night? Dude, nice. Mega Frostlass is an Ice and Ghost type. Using Ghost and Fire type moves should work well. Oh shoot. Whoa. What a very elegant looking Pokemon. Do 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 do. C plus Flare Blitz. All right, we're gonna have to heal our Pokemon if we're gonna keep using Flare Blitzes like this. Honestly, C plus Flare Blitz is hitting hard. It's not bad at all. Yeah, it's hitting pretty hard, dude. Which is pretty nice. All right, let me heal this, and then I think we could switch to a Mega here. Ah. Get out of here, dude. It released a... Oh my gosh. I see what I'm supposed to do here. Whew. If they froze my bird. Bird got frozen, dude. Bird's the word. Yeah, dude. So it had the freeze status, and I sent it back out, and then it like took a second and then refroze. I just thought that was a funny interaction because I've never seen that in the game. Bam, 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 bam. All right, we're gonna do a Swords Dance, and then I'm gonna go for a plus Flare Blitz. Swords Danced. Yeah, my bird KO'd itself. Nah, you know it's good when you KO yourself, dude. All right. We know what we're doing now. Come here. Hide behind this wall, dude. Good job. Good job. Good job, Rob Boss. The villain. All right, now we can go Mega. All right, the villain's going Mega with Rock Blast. It's his weakness. The villain's going Mega with Rock Blast, dude. Yeah, dude. Shred him. Let's go. Dude, you missed. How dare... Oh, one of them still connected. All right, wrap this up. Dude, Rock Blast just shredded that thing, dude. Rock Blast was insane. No, I've never seen that random. No. All right, one of the variety of mysterious stone mega stones, a Frostlass holding this stone will be able to mega evolve during battle. Allures, that was a rogue mega evolved Frostlass? Wild Pokemon mega evolving all on their own without a trainer or a warning? This certainly poses a serious threat to our city, one that must not be overlooked. Why are you here? I wanted to check in and see if you were ready to join my tournament. You see, I completely understand the importance of protecting the city and its residents. But my tournament is of equal, if not greater, importance. Look, we've got enough on our plate right now. Your plate, is it? Your plate is very full. Yes. Very well, but please do consider that I have a plate of my own. Presently, my plate is full of patience, but that will not last forever. Once you've dealt with your little rogue mega evolution errand, please join me at the Rich Is Me. Until then, I shall use my special methods to keep an eye on you. Dude, I hate this lady, man. I'm not sure who's scarier to face, these rogue mega evolved or Jacin. Anyways, you and your Pokemon did great. Let me make sure everyone's healthy. And, listen, I know this is all a lot to deal with, but you've got me in your corner. Nice. Yeah, my tournament's more important than the fate of your city. Dude, she's such a punk, dude. All right, and let's go take on a classic here, dude. All right, you did good, Talonflame. Good first time being in the main team. We're gonna go ahead and switch Ariados back, and we're heading over to a classic, dude. We're going to a Venusaur, which is so crazy that they chose Venusaur for this. Yo, what's up, Chocolate Oreos? Hey, man. Good old Venusaur. She had me so mad with her, but my tournament situation. Dude, she's so obnoxious. She also is pissing me off by just bugging me like this. Like, how dare you just, like, teleport in the middle of my conversation? Like... That's a Mega Staryu. We gotta go in here. Dang it, I have to walk all the way around. I knew it. All right, let's go. Oh, and there's a Mega Bidoof, or a Bidoof. All right, I think I can get this thing with a quick ball if I'm stealthy enough. Just don't turn around, dude. Just don't turn around. Smoke. Quick ball supremacy. I'm out of here. Yo, Burrito, yeah, H does leave, dude. Yo, how you doing today, Albus? What's up? What's up, Albus? I'm doing well. I had 2 days off, and one of them I spent recharging. The other one I spent doing errands and chores. Feeling pretty good, man. Happy to be here today. I always like to take it easy after some days off, so we're just kind of vibing, man. Just enjoying some Pokemon. Nice little shortcut. Honestly, love where the Venusaur is. It's in the grape fields, in the gazebo. What's up, Ashnels? I didn't know that was a thing a person could do. Yeah, I just quick balled an alpha. That's right. If it's a low enough level, it's as long as you snuck up on it, you're good. But if it's like over level 30 or 40, like you're probably not gonna pull that off easily. At least in my experience. Yeah, the back strike helps, exactly. And well, that's how quick ball works. Quick ball in this game, if you read its description, it says it's a higher chance if it's stealth. If they do not know you are there, there's a higher chance with quick ball. Does Hylian even know what it means to take it easy? What? I did take it easy. It was chill. I had a wonderful 2 days off. You got your first Pokemon up to level 100 today? Wow. All right, let's save. We're at 66 hours into this game, dude. All right, and we're gonna start off with Ariados. All right, let's go. Is the hate for this game warranted? You know, some of it can be interpreted as criticism, and constructive criticism is always healthy. But the hate is never warranted. The hate is never warranted. It's just a bunch of people upset. But yeah, sure, some of the constructive criticism that this game has received is... But you can constructively criticize everything. That's the whole point of constructive criticism. Nothing is perfect. Everything can be criticized. So, you know, sure, some of it's warranted. What's up, Mrs. Pirate? Your Garchomp has almost a 350 attack stat. You just call it Alpha Salamence? Having you here is sure to help, is sure a relief. Venusaur's types are grass and poison. I bet you already know what makes it weak, what that makes it weak to. All right, here we go. Do we have to have a full Mega Team to beat this game? No, because of the plus attacks, you can kind of just do whatever you want with this game. Obviously, no spoilers, but the plus attacks balance out any Pokemon. Any Pokemon can do good damage if you just use the plus attacks. But Megas just take things to the next level. Dude, get this thing away from me. This thing's hopping around. Freaking chonker, dude. Freaking chonker, dude. Honestly, it doesn't do any damage to my area dose. My Ariados is loving this fight. Heck it, we'll even use a couple plus attacks. Get him, Ariados. We're gonna let you shine here. I'm gonna let you shine here, Ariados. Do your thing, man. I'm assuming we probably want to clear this stuff out. If I had any assumption to be made here. Yeah, see, like, I'm using plus attacks right now, and I'm doing good damage. Even though I'm not super effective or anything. Alright, I don't know what this thing wants to do to me now. Ay caramba! That's a solar beam, dude! Alright, let's get a Mulga out here, and let's start hitting this thing with some flying attacks. Good job, Mulga. Shred him. Shred him, baby. Shred him, baby. Shred him, baby. Go ahead and turn it into a plus attack. Let's keep on plus attacking him. Bam, 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 bam. See, you don't have to Mega Evolve at all if you don't want to. But obviously this whole game's based around Mega Evolving, so, you know, you're encouraged to Mega Evolve. You're encouraged to have fun with the Mega Evolving system. But you don't gotta do nothing you don't want to do, dude. Alright, here it comes. I'm gonna take my Pokemon back, because then I don't take all these damage. Alright, Beedrill, you're up. Beedrill, you're up. Let's go Mega. Let's go Mega, baby. Drill run. Brutal swing. Shred him, dude. Shred him, baby. Shred him, baby. Treat him like shredded wheat. Treat him like some Weetabix. Whoa! What the heck was that poison attack? Whoa! Get that poison attack out of here. Dang it, all these freaking plants around suck because you target those on accident. I wonder if that's like their goal. Alright, you did a good job, Beedrill. Alright, Rob Boss, time to get some Rock Blast going, dude. Let's go, baby. Yeah, blast them, dude. Oh, because I left all these plants on the ground, that just destroyed Rob. Dude, Rob got annihilated. To be fair, it's his weakness, you know. All right, let's go. Let's see what you got for alligator. You can handle some grass attacks, right? You can handle some grass attacks, right, dude? Come on, for alligator. Show these chumps who's boss. Yeah. All right, we're poisoned. What's up? How you doing today, D-Merc? Yeah, I think it's fun, dude. It's the most fun I've had in a Pokemon game in a long time, as far as the battle system is concerned. That isn't to say that I haven't had fun with other Pokemon games. But yeah, as far as the battle system goes, this is the coolest Pokemon stuff we've had in a while. It's nice to see them branching out. Alright, Manectric, you ready to do this? Ice Fang, baby. Ow, that's a lot of seeds. Alright, we better get rid of some of these. I have a bad feeling if I don't get rid of some of these, bad stuff's gonna happen. Thank you. Oh, it still hurt. Ah! What the kind of shit is this? It's honestly going after me a bunch. Like, leave me alone, dude. Fight the Pokemon. Fight the freaking Pokemon. Fight the power, dude. All right, let me heal up real quick. Uh-oh, I better be careful. I'm about to die. Get away from me, dude. The way this thing runs up on you, man, is terrifying, dude. Dude, it's trying to kill me, man. It's gonna kill me, dude. I'm gonna lose this battle as the trainer, dude. Get away from me. Ow. This thing is terrifying. The way it just hops up to you like that, dude. Not cool, man. I don't like this at all. Okay, take my Pokemon back here. Man, this thing is no joke, dude. I thought Venusaur, at first I was like, Venusaur is kind of a pushover. I take that back, dude. It just one tap. It just one tap my Pokemon. What is that? What is even that attack? It's got to do with the plants. Like, I know I have to clear the plants, I think. Dude, I can't believe it. I just Mega Evolved. I'm so pissed about that, dude. I just Mega Evolved. All right, we're fine. We're fine, dude. I think we got this. I just Mega Evolved, dude. Shaboomba food. Clear it up, baby. Clear it up, dude. Woo. Yeah, clear it up, dude. Oh my gosh, man. Whew. Can you play this part online? No, unfortunately, the open world friend stuff is just Scarlet and Violet. But a boy can dream. Oof. Oh my gosh, we got the Venusaurite, which is dope. You did great, Hylian. No surprises there. But geez, these rogue Pokemon keep getting stronger and stronger. Absolutely marvelous. The way the two of you worked in tandem to effortlessly subdue the rogue Pokemon? Yes, your combined strength is exactly what I've been looking for. The SBC's top-tier competition, Les Super Tonio Adjacent, will not be complete without Tawny and Hylian on the register. I do hope the two of you come to Hotel Riches Me as soon as possible. Otherwise, I'll have no choice but to keep haunting you for all eternity. Haunting us, she says, and I'm sure she means it too. Let's head back to Hotel Z for now. Nice, dude. There's no remaining Mega Pokemon at risk of undergoing Rogue Mega Evolution. Dude, holy heck, was that a lot? Holy heck, was that a brawl? Whew. All right, we got out of there. I want to go check out this little side quest real quick before we go. It's on the roof here. The quest I want is on this side. Yo, good morning, Exhaustion. Welcome in, dude. Welcome in, dude. Good to see you, homie. I'm afraid to go back to the tourney. She'll have guards completely surrounding you. She's never going to let us leave. I know what's going to happen here. We're going to be stuck being her battle puppets forever. What's this dude want? I bet you've seen a lot of sludge piles around town, just like that pile over there. My gray brain meat had an idea. My gray brain meat. What? I bet I could use. I bet I could make a fortune with a sludge cleaning business. So I caught myself a Clauncher since it's so good with the move water gun. We're all set. Except we're not. Clauncher's not interested in washing away the sludge at all. So I need you to do something for me. Show my Clauncher how cool your Pokemon looks using water gun. Then maybe it'll want to give it a try as well. Cute. Alright, I guess I have to go teach little baby water gun to my Pokemon here. Alright. For Alligator, show this noob what's up. What? You're not supposed to fall down, for Alligator, alright? Just stay right here. No, stop. Okay. Beautiful. All nice and clean, not a trace of sludge. See how it's done, Clauncher? Just blast sludge with water and wash it all away. He said, I'm good, homie. Not rock sludge. What? It busted a rock with water gun? Hey, great job, Clauncher. You pack a punch. No wonder you weren't interested in the sludge. But we're still going to clean up all the sludge around town. Schwa. And that's not all we'll do. We're going to take on the world of Pokemon battling with your outstanding power. Who's to say we can't do everything we dream of? And we'll do it together, partner. Thanks to you, I got to see launcher's true potential. It's really opened up some doors for us. Nice. We'll take some pearls and some big pearls. All right, anyways, back to where we were going. No, we didn't watch the direct. We're going to watch it after the stream in the Discord today. Because now that it's over, it just feels like that's a long hour to be sitting down and watching something that only so many people are interested in. You know, it's not like it's a Zelda direct or something. It's a game that I'm sure people are not even fully convinced that they want to purchase yet. You know what I mean? So we're gonna what we'll do instead is we'll wrap up the show, since I usually do a lighter day after my days off anyways, and then we'll pile into the Discord and we'll watch it for an hour. We'll sit back and relax. Should be fun. The truth is I don't need to see more to buy the game. So it really is just for fun. Yeah. How was your days off? It was good. Thank you for asking. Hope you all had a good Wednesday and Thursday. Nice work, Hylian. You really took care of that lot again. Now that we're all done, are you going to head over to the SBC? The party awaits. Yeah, not feeling great about that. What do you mean? It's Jacinth. She's bad news. I'm pretty sure I get what Laban was trying to warn us about now. It was certainly rude of her to appear at our strategy meeting uninvited. That's the least of my worries about her. But I guess we should head to Rich's me. The longer we make her wait, the worse it'll get. Hang on, did you all hear that? It sounds like something's going on outside. I just wanted to celebrate us calming a few more rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Instead, we get Jacinth and now more trouble at our door? I'll go see what's up. Tawny is dealing with rather a lot, isn't she? Why don't we join her out there so she doesn't have to handle this stuff alone? Yeah, Ludic, that everyone gets caught off guard by that moment. Wait, what? Why is the hotel surrounded by... Wait, is this a battle zone? I don't remember battle zones being purple. Here it comes, dude. It's Jacinth, dude. Hello, and bienvenue to the Jacinth Zone. While similar to the wild zones and battle zones, you know, this one is for my own personal use. Please feel free to admire how the color of my holotech avatar expertly matches the zone. This can't be real. No matter how long I wait, no matter how many times I ask politely, the two of you still refuse to do what is right, participate in my wonderful tournament. Thus, to ensure my invitation is accepted, no matter the cost, I have taken matters into my own hands. Forgive me for resorting to such drastic measures and for not being there in person to greet you. I couldn't care less that you were here in hologram form. Just take down your weird zone already. Our hotel's not going to get any guests like this. Isn't Corbeau from the Rust Syndicate the only guest we've had recently? Pretty much, yeah. Whose side are you two on? This is not a weird zone, it's a Jacinth zone, and naturally I will deactivate it in due time. But in order for that to happen, you must fight. For that is what I wish, and I will brook no refusal. Why are you doing all this? Watching his battles firsthand revealed to me the true extent of Hylian's talent. And now I want nothing more than to see the glorious talent shine in my tournament. Surely that is not too much to ask. Well then, my dearest Laban, I shall leave the rest to you. I trust you understand my earlier warnings now, about the consequences that await those who dare to slight Lady Jacinth. Personally, I fail to see the point of these next battles, but our leader commands it. Now then, Hylian, please meet your opponent. I'll show you the marvelous battle style we train to achieve at the Society of Battle Connoisseurs. Oh, this is going to be so nice because I get to take out my frustration for Jacint's stupid what she's doing on this poor, helpless lady. And I'm about to destroy her. Cheeto, don't hold back in the slightest. I want you to go in on this lady. You want a battle? You can have a battle! You want more? Oh, you can have more! Cheeto Delito! Yeah. You may have defeated me, but you still won't escape this zone. I expected nothing less from you. Would you like your Pokemon healed? No. While I respect your decision, I urge you not to make things harder on yourself than necessary. Now then, Hylian, please meet your next opponent. Allow me to display the dazzling battle skills I've honed at the SBC. All right, what's up, chump? Dragonair? Oh, you're one-tapped. Cheeto, show him who's boss. Oh, Mega Evolution is back. I couldn't Mega Evolve the first time. I really wanted to again. Nice. Finally, some level 50s. This is our first time seeing level 50 types. Oh yeah, I never had a chance to take Water Gun off my party. Yeah, because they just kind of roped me into this. Yeah. It's supposed to be liquidation. They kind of just roped me into this. I just got roped in. I'm like a Meeseeks. Would you like your Pokemon healed? No. What's up, Jerry Newman? Looks like I finally get to cut loose in a real battle for once. Bring it on. Oh, geez, I've got a feeling Laban is as much as bad news as Jacint. Shut it, punk. I'll deal with you next. Get ready for a taste of who I used to be before Jacint came along. Wow, this lady all of a sudden got nasty. What the heck, dude? Yo, do me a favor and don't spoil stuff before the fight starts. Thank you. Banana. Yeah. I like to discover stuff for myself. Wow, she literally just acted like a dinosaur. This lady's crazy. Look at her, dude. She's getting into this. Look at her, dude. Dang it, Water Gun didn't cut it. Dang it, dude. Come on, Water Gun. I need you to step up. Time for our secret weapon, Mega Evolve, so we can drag this kid. Dude, she's nuts. She's been repressed for a while. Yeah, dude. Sick. Now that was one heated battle. Don't get smug though, kid. Next time I'm coming out on top. It's not over yet. I'll keep fighting till you give up and join the tournament. I don't care if you're some kind of battle master who doesn't need healing. I'll wear you down. Hold on a second. I just need to heal up my team. You hold on a sec. We were already planning on battling in the tournament. You serious? Yeesh. Maybe start with that next time. You're the ones who trapped us in this weird zone and wouldn't listen to a thing we said. It's a Jacynth zone. Oh well, I had a fun battle for the first time in a while, and Jacynth's getting what she wanted. So I guess I've got no complaints. Well, almost no complaints. To tell you the truth, I wish I got to fight like this more. Is this version of you the real one? I used to be a fighter back in the day, the kind that only seeks out the strongest opponents. Yeah, I like settling fights with my Pokemon and my fist. Don't like it? Then don't mess with me. Anyways, 2 years ago, I got totally annihilated in battle by Jacynth, and I'm still paying for it. Now, I've got to talk fancy and wear this crazy getup all because I promised her I would. So I'll warn you again, watch out for Jacynth. If you lose to her, you might end up like me. This character ended up being a badass, dude. She ended up growling at us like a dragon. Did you see her in the middle of the battle? She was she was roaring at us like a TikTok girl. Oh, this is the promotion match announcement. Oh, let's see if I was right. Oh, I called it, dude. I called it. I was like, Jacynth is gonna be our next promotional match. I already knew, dude. The trainer who wins will be promoted to rank B. Ha! Talk about perfect timing. You really can't escape Jacynth if she's your next opponent in your promotional match. Hold on, I'll get rid of the Jacynth zone. What? She had to do a dance and everything? Don't forget, you're gonna need a challenger's ticket before you can have a promotion match. Later, I'll be waiting back at Hotel Rich's Me. Dude, she actually ended up being a cool character, even though she's a little psycho. She's definitely a psycho hose beast. She definitely will gift us a gun rack, but we have not a gun. All right, did they heal our team? No, they didn't. All right, let's go to the Poké Center. Nice. The people who wrote the dialogue and designed the characters were absolute dweebs. You're getting very close to Booba rank. Honestly, though, I enjoyed that character letting loose. They were very repressed. I honestly enjoyed that. They were very repressed. Yeah. I can't get over the fact that she straight up roared in battle. Like when she threw out her dinosaur, she acted like a dinosaur. I was not expecting that. It makes me sad that I wiped the floor with her, but I was so pissed about the actual Jacynth zone that I didn't let myself have any fun with the battle. I usually let myself have a little bit of fun with the battle, but I just was so pissed off I just wiped the floor with everybody. We're maybe a little bit over leveled with our team, which is like, I've been trying to avoid the over leveling, but like at the same time, it's like hard. I've been trying to avoid it. Like I probably should switch out some of my members here for someone who's a little bit lighter here, because we're just kind of walking through the game at the moment. Now I heard that it's actually good to kind of like, I heard that the game gets a little harder later. Like during some of the final sequences, and like I'm gonna be happy that I have a team of like higher level Pokemon. So I've already kind of heard that, so like I'm okay with this, you know what I mean? But like I personally am always a challenge seeker in video games, so like the truth is like no matter what, this game's just gonna be on the easier side for me at this point. So like I said, I'm sure it's gonna get more difficult later, but it's like, I don't know, man. I'm starting to see 60s and it just doesn't really feel too good. Maybe we'll go ahead and we'll rotate Garchomp in here. As well. just to maybe not be so overpowered. Guess we'll take a break from Shaboombafu, but I feel so bad. I love Shaboombafu. It's my boy, dude. I could take out Rob Boss, but I do like having another Mega in my team with Rob Boss. So at least this way, we still have the B. We still have the 3 right here. 3 Megas and then 3 non-Megas right now. This way our team feels a little less oppressive, because our team's just so oppressive right now. Like, we just one-tapped every one of those battles back to back. Why aren't we using the green bee? Because this is the bee that I started with. So I'm not always one to abandon for shiny. So I am using it. It's in my battle box, and I am slowly leveling it up. But I'm not looking to abandon Pokemon number 1. This Beedrill's been with me from the beginning, and it has EVs and IVs, and just, it's healthy, man. It's a good Pokemon. I'm not quite ready to abandon it for the shiny yet. I like the alpha. Yeah, so I did start leveling it up, though. I did start leveling it up. It's up to 27 now. But I'm not quite ready to cycle them out yet. I know that's usually people are like, yo, you got a shiny, you should use the shiny, but I don't want to abandon my Beedrill, man. It's been with me for a long time. All right, I think this is the squad we'll take with us to the tournament, and we'll hope that we don't regret switching out some Pokemon members. But I kind of hope I do regret it, because then I'll be in for a challenge. All right, nice. Let's head over to the tournament, and we'll stop. All right, until we don't get anything new unlocked until we rank up. So we can head straight there, actually, and just do some exploring on the way. Doing a female-only team, it's hard to find replacements. Hear that? My team is heavily weak against Ice and Fairy. That's a very Rob Boss move to wipe the floor with everyone. It was a very Rob Boss moment for sure. Small Pokemon only squad. I want a shiny Froakie so bad, bro. At least that one's kind of huntable, right? Because it's in the center of that zone, so you could just fast travel over and over again, I imagine. Oh, I didn't mean to fall off this. So at least it's huntable. Some of them are a little harder to hunt than others. Gonna be very in and out today. I got a few appointments to go to. Oh yeah, no worries, dude. Thank you, Exhaustion, for hanging out. Ooh, I see a Dratini. Oh, hey. I didn't know there was a Dratini up here. Nice. Now I know there's a Dratini right here. Above the cafe here. I didn't know there was one here. That's my first time seeing that, actually. I love that I'm 65 hours in and I'm still seeing stuff for the first time. Alright, suppose we're about to run through here. We still never caught this Houndoom yet. Do-do-do-do-do. Crazy, dude. And then there's a Pikachu up here. Yeah, it's always alpha. The Houndoom is out for blood. You can get Alpha Pikachu. Where is that? It's in Zone 6 on the roof. Zone 6 on the roof, so you can get prepared for the DLC. Get yourself an Alpha Mega Raichu. Yeah, Mega Alpha Raichu. Yeah, I see where your brain went with that. We'll have to let Alto Girl know about that one. You're missing 2 evolutions. I finally just started getting evolutions going. I got Flareon and I think I did Glaceon. So I just started collecting the evolutions. Do 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 do. Zone 3 can also spawn an Alpha Pika. Now that's just a regular Pikachu that can sometimes go Alpha, right? That's where you got yours. Hello, little buttums. Hello, little buttums. Buttumskis. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm attached to my OG Beedrill. What's this Eevee doing over here? What? Did you see that Eevee standing on the thorns? What? Nice. We'll take another Eevee, dude. Let me just get it out. Let me just get these out of this box real quick. You don't belong in here right now. This rooftop is where me and Krokorok camp out. I mean, good for you, dude. All right, I think we can make it over there. Geronimo! And the trainer perished due to fall damage and never returned. Game over. I always like to imagine. Oh, that's where the little party's happening over there. So close, I know. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, I never fixed the game over one. Dang. That's sad, dude. I forgot about it. The game's over. It was from Bomberman Hero, I believe. The game's over. Oh, nice. This guy gave me dig. I'm about to throw hands. I can't finish the Froakie side quest. The last one is tough. I agree. All right, this will give us an opportunity to stand up and stretch before we walk into this building. And it'll give me an opportunity to refresh my good morning to everybody. Welcome to the show, everyone. I hope everyone's feeling good today. And I appreciate y'all tuning in. Welcome to our day 7 of our Pokemon journey. Those of you over on YouTube, don't be shy to hit that like. And thank you for tuning in today. And those of you hanging here on Twitch, good morning. Hit that follow if you haven't already. And welcome to my show. We are doing a full slow play of this game. And we do plan to do post-game stuff as well. So it should be a lot of fun. It should be a lot of fun. You're welcome to jump into the chat and say hello. And welcome in here. You will not be disappointed in me. I forgot no shiny tips. And I cut my finger slicing an apple. Ouch. Didius, you've been going through it the past couple days, huh? Sometimes life likes to throw you a couple curveballs. Take it easy and take care of that finger, dude. Take care of that finger. What's up, Rita Book? I like your name, by the way. Rita Book. That's dope. What's up, Rita? Yeah, they announced DLC for like February. We don't know the date yet, but they already announced it. They got us juicing over it already. Circling the drain. All right, I'm gonna stand up and stretch and get some a little bit more water, I suppose. Honestly, I'm not gonna go anywhere. I'm just gonna stand up and stretch right here. Oh, big stretch. I'm a little sore because I did so much stuff yesterday. I basically worked out. I basically worked out up in this piece because I was all over the place, cleaning, scrubbing, vacuuming, laundrying. The amount of times I went up and down the stairs, dude, is insane. Because you know my laundry's in the basement and I'm on the second floor. Whew. I am pooped. I'm physically pooped, but I'm mentally restored and refreshed. It was a good 2 days off. Enjoy the new emotes for those of you just running in. Those of you just tuning in, we got a whole new collection of emotes for y'all. Enjoy. 5 of them. 1 of them is non-animated. H does cuddle. And the rest are bangers. Bangers and mash. Bangers and mash, dude. Yeah, I know. March Marauder. Cheers. Cheers to the DLC actually having some zones outside of the city, right? They have to. There's absolutely no way they're not going to give us a zone outside of the city. It just depends on like how many or how big they are, how fleshed out they are, right? Are there any X and Y fans that can predict what zones we might get in the DLC? Obviously, like, don't use any spoilers, but do we think like what else could they do? Like, what would they do with DLC, you think? You think they're just going to do like underground catacombs? Is there a specific area in X and Y you think they could let us go to? I didn't do post-game X and Y. But do you think there's anywhere like specific in post-game, like, or specific in X and Y that they could like let us go travel to? I'm trying to think. Like there was that forest at the beginning of the game. I don't know, man. I feel like they just need to give us the whole map. Just give us all of the X and Y map. Just give us all of it. I feel like that's not going to happen. But the castle, that makes a ton of sense. Yes. The castle, the Pokeball factory, that's a big one as well. Yeah, the castle makes so much sense. I'm officially halfway on the Battle 1,000 Trainers research mission. Sheesh, dude. Maybe they'll just let us out of the city. Disappointed we haven't seen a single Voltorb as a Pokeball. Yo, what's up, Sexy Tiger? Thank you for 3 months, man. When I was on the roofs, I saw a big green area outside. Oh, this is the makeover lady. Yeah, so we'll have to see what happens, man. I'm excited to see what they end up attempting to do with this game. The DLC could be super dope, or it could just be like kind of more of what we've already been getting. You know what I mean? Like, it could be more of this, or it could be like really, really dope and outlandish and massive. Yo, thank you, M and Beyond. Thanks for popping in for a lurk, man. All right, here we are. Yes. I'd like to get a bite and go for a stroll. I'm not leaving the city without a new Pokemon. Yes. We don't have any time to do everything everyone wants. Yes. There's even a salon for Pokemon in this hotel. Yes. All right, here we go, baby. Have you done a playthrough of the original NES games before on here? The original NES games. Like, I've played old school video games, sure. Yeah, I've done a lot of retro gaming on this channel. Sure, yeah. Good, you've got a challenger's ticket. Guess we should go in. Ready to battle, huh? Okay, gotta get back into work mode. Would you permit me to take your photo for the tournament bracket? Go right ahead. I'm good to go too. The original NES Zelda games? Yeah, we've done a playthrough of the original NES Zelda on stream. And then I have plans to play the second quest version of it here on the channel at some point, sooner than later. And also Zelda 2, which we have dabbled on stream, but we've never fully played, which is also something that we plan to do as well. All right, I will now take your photo. What kind of expression would you like to make? Glum. Glum. Say cheese. Glum. Yo, what's up, Nick82? Started my new job Monday. It's going well, but a lot to learn. Still able to listen and lurk, so it's a win. Nice, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying the new job. What up, Chewy Solo? I seen some of y'all in and out of the Discord the past 2 days. I missed y'all, but it was nice to take some time off. All right, here we go. Dude, this lady's crazy. Now that I've seen this other side of Laban, I can't unsee it. Now I just see this rabid animal. Finally, we've been waiting here forever for Hylian. For me, why? After you left, we figured the turning was off, but when we tried to leave, we got trapped in this weird Jacinth zone thing. Dear friends and honored guest, I thank you for your patience. I am delighted to announce that my tournament, organized by me and in my honor, has received its missing pieces. Now, have a look at the tournament bracket. This will be the third time I've fought this. Stop making me fight Canary. What is up with this game's fixation on making me fight the streamer girl, dude? Stop. Now have a look at the tournament bracket. As you can see, I am the Ultra Deluxe top seed, a fitting position for your humble hostess, no? Wow, there's planning things with your own convenience in mind, and then there's this. For round one, we have Canary facing off with Hylian. Once you're ready, please speak to Laban on the court. Now then, my dear friends, let the super tourneur Jacinth commence. Well, this is Jacinth's tournament, so I guess we gotta do this even if it seems bizarre. They know you stream. She kicked my butt the second time. Yeah, she almost beat me the second time. I did change my water gun out, thank you. Oh, nice. Yeah, Sexy, I can release it over on the YouTube here soon if you would like. If you wanna hit up the YouTube and drop a sub over there, you know, which is just follow, just drop a follow. I can go ahead and get my first playthrough of Zelda 1 on there if you would like. I don't have a problem releasing that for you. I can probably do that just as easy as tonight, you know. I don't mind. All right, so we're fighting the lightning user again. So we actually want to bring Barbicle back. Funny enough, I think we want to bring Barbicle back. So let's go ahead and cycle out Manectric for our Barbicle. Because we want that earthquake. We want that juicy earthquake. Even though he's weak to electricity, when we mega evolve him, he drops his water typing, which could be really important for this battle up ahead. So let's go. All right, we do have a ground type level 46 that could also make a pretty big difference here. All right, let's start off with our ground type level 46. All right, let's go. Your first opponent will be Canary. Are you ready to start the battle? I'm ready. Dude, hopefully I get to fight the guy with the face with the face spikes. I think he's going to be next, unless Ivor wins. I'm just here to show all my adoring kinetics how cool and strong I am. This time, I know I'm going to win. All right, here we go. Here she is. Thunder Wave! Yeah, I do, Leia. I do, yes. 100%. Nice. Solid Earthquake. Slay this Helioisk. All right, good job. Nice. Nothing so far. Ampharos. Okay, here comes this thing. This thing's a little bit of a problem. The Dazzling Gleam. I knew it was coming. All right. Nice try, dude. Remember, no healing items. We're going to try doing this no healing items. All right, let's send out for Alligator to just kind of get some good damage in. All right. Swords. Oh, no. That's Swords Dance. That's not Protect. I thought I had Protect, but it's Swords Dance. Okay, so we made a mistake, but that's fine. All right, Stung Fist comes out. Stung Fist can get liquidated. Shredded, one shot. Dude, my Feraligatr is way too strong. It's dumb, dude. All right, here we go, dude. Her Mega comes out. Now, to be fair, Stunfisk is weak to liquidation, but still, dude. All right, here we go. We're gonna switch over to Barbicle here, and we're gonna Mega Evolve as well. All right. Nice. We got the Earthquake before the Zap Cannon went off. You know, honestly, Emolga, I'm going to let you finish this. I'm going to let you finish this, Emolga. You got this. U-turn. Coming back to me. Wing attack. Shredded. Only plus moves. Shredded. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros again? Nothing. You ain't got nothing. I didn't even have to use Barbicle, dude. Earthquake is just too powerful. Up here she goes again, cursing. I lost again, me, but I'm Kanari. Thank you both for that spectacular battle, Kanari and Hylian. I am all excitement and anticipation to see how the rest of the battles play out. I want a Kanari and Ione collab stream. Same. What's up, Anzi Twitch? Dear friends and honored guests, we have made it to the end of round 1. Oh, it's Ivor again, so we're doing 2 rematches. And then it's going to be a guaranteed rematch after between Gwen and Corbeau. I've literally battled every single person on this list, I'm just realizing now. Except for Jacinth. It's all rematches. All right, so it looks like Tawny went down to Corbeau, which is shocking. What? All right, dude. All right, let's see. Do they heal my Pokemon? They do. All right, we're going to go ahead and we're going to throw back Manectric over Barbicle again. We're going to start with our boy again, Gilwen. All right, let's go. Ivor is the fighting type who has the Phalanx. This could be a little bit of a problem, but we have 2 flying types in our team, so I don't think we have much trouble. A quick word, please, Hylian. I feel you should know that Laban here was the reason I started my strict training regimen. She beat me in a fight when we were children, and after that, on second thought, never mind all that. Ooh, lore. I should focus on our match. Let's have a fair fight. Dude, this music's good. All right, Heracross. Honestly, we want Talonflame out, but we're going to keep Gilwen out for a little bit. Wow, that hurt. Okay, we got to switch. We already got our hand forced. All right, Brave Bird, 1 shot, but McChicken's down to 1 HP. Oh, no, dude. McChicken, dude. Go for another Brave Bird. Just finish him off. Oh, they protected. Oh, no. No, McChicken. All right, we got this bird. Wing attack. Ooh, an ice punch. That's not good. Oh, they protected again. Wow. All right, I am going to revive just because I want to give my Pokemon experience. But I'm okay with them dying. All right, we're going to send our B out. Finish him off with lunge. All right, good job, B. All right, 2 more to go. Machamp, I forgot Machamp's even a thing in this tournament. All right, he's bulking up on us. Brutal swing. Up. All right, Manectric. Let's go. Ice him off. Hit him with an ice. Hit him with the Thunder Wave. Oh, we got to be careful. This homie has Earth. Or sorry, Bulldoze. Ah, Bulldoze is just a little too tough for us. All right. For Alligator, I need you to clean up, dude. For Alligator, clean up, dude. All right, we took that like a champion. All right, Phalanx, here we go. The amount of cheesing I do in battle by just running in circles. Phalanx, let us break through the bounds of justice with Mega Evolution. This guy looks like Ken and Isaac from Grand Bazaar and Thor all had a baby. Ken from Street Fighter. All right, my turn. Dude, all right. The thing is Phalanx just spends so much time setting up. It has to use no retreat and all these other attacks. And by the time it's done setting up, it's already dead. Like, I feel bad because, like, every trainer that uses Phalanx in the game, they spend, or even the wild Pokemon, they spend a bunch of time just sitting there and setting up. And it's like, you're already half dead by the time you set up. Like, this game, you have to be careful about when you use setup moves. Because, like, setup moves are going to be useless unless you're not taking a bunch of damage while you're doing it. So it's like, well, sorry, man. Because if they get it off, yeah, timing is everything in this game, right? Can I just say Mega Starmie creeps me out? Yeah, it creeps us all out. So Chewy says, I have a quick question for the other starters that we don't choose. Can we catch them later in the game? So I think it's going to be a spoiler, but let's just say the answer is probably yes. I'm assuming that once you get into post-game, they're going to give you options in order to fill up your Pokedex. Yes. Just like every Pokemon game, there's going to be the option in order to fill your Pokedex to the maximum. In this one, it might take some trading, just like classics. But remember, there's no breeding in this game. So there has to be a way to catch all of them. I know I found Chespin in a wild zone. I have not found Chikorita yet. I'm assuming they'll show up later. I have not found Tepig yet. I'm assuming they'll show up later as well. No, we haven't seen Mega Starmie on stream yet, but somebody posted a meme in the Discord, and that's where I saw it the first time. What's up, highly anticipated? Good to see you today. Welcome in. Your power was too great for my justice to crush. Now that I'm stronger, though, I thought I could defeat Laban and thus heal from my past trauma. But it seems I still have more training to do. On the plus side, though, that means I have more room to grow. I have high hopes for my future self. Yes, tomorrow night, movie night, we're doing 2 viewings. And we're watching A Nightmare Before Christmas. Another outstanding battle. Thank you for that performance, Hylian and Ivor. I do hope the remaining battle for this round will be equally enjoyable to watch. Have you gotten the Greninja yet? No, but I'll probably do it. I was going to do it in my free time, but I forgot. I was so busy doing other stuff. I'll probably do it within the next couple days. The chat said they wouldn't mind watching me do it on stream. So I might actually just do it on stream. The winning trainers this round were Corbo and Hylian, which naturally means that they will be our competitors in round 3. Once you're ready, please talk to Laban. Here we go, dude. We get a rematch with Corbo, which actually the Corbo fight was really fun, so I'm excited. Yes, that's right, Draco. So you have to press the plus button, and it uses a quarter of your mega bar, but it's worth it. All the information's in the command, and just like last Saturday, we're doing 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. Eastern time, which translates to 8 p.m. UK or 9 p.m. Central European, and then translates to 11 p.m. UK or midnight Central European. It isn't as also as awful as people were initially worried about. What are you talking about, the PvP? Yeah, it's fun. It wasn't meant to be anything more than just fun, dude, right? And the fact that they make it to where you can get points even without winning, I think is what makes it the most fun, because then people can just go and have a blast. They don't have to like overthink it, right? I'm from Ohio. Your next opponent will be Corbeau. Shall we begin the battle? I'm from the States and you're talking UK time. Well, because UK time is the one that needs to be converted. When I say 3 p.m. Eastern, that's pretty easy for anybody who lives in the States to convert. But when I say 3 p.m. Eastern, UK doesn't quite know what that means right off the top of their head, so I try to help translate. But anybody who lives in the States doesn't really need help translating time zones, right? When I say 3 p.m. Eastern, it's New York time, and then you just minus 1, 2, or 3, depending on what part of the country you live in. It's real easy, right? So I make a point to help out the overseas fam, but stateside's fam doesn't really need a ton of help to translate. I think everyone here in the States has a pretty good idea about time zones, right? All right, here we go. A lot of people don't know that Canada has 2 extra time zones past Eastern. Yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, I knew about that. Is it Newfoundland? Is that Canada? And they have like a 30-minute time zone. It's something super goofy. All right, here we go. Oh, Meg C, sorry. I don't think so. I think all that stuff's done, unfortunately. I don't know if they'll ever bring it back, to be honest. So I'm up against you. This is quite the venue. It's the perfect place to repay you for the defeat you handed me the other day. I think I'd enjoy that. Boss, just remember your training with me. You'll be fine. That idiot. I'll need to teach him to keep his mouth shut. But, well, me and my crew's gotten stronger. Scolio and the rest are ready to go. You are challenged by Corbeau of the Rust Syndicate. Dude, Corbeau's battle music's sick. Level 54, nice. Toxic. Toxic is a good start. Shabumbafu's taking damage. Alright, Gyarados. Sorry, Gary. Waterfall versus Charge. Alright, let's send out Talonflame. Flare Blitz. Talonflame shredded Roserade. Alright, here comes Scolipede. You're our last chance, Scolipede. But this is where the fun starts. This guy's crazy. Ooh, I didn't pay attention last time to his Mega Evolve stance. I like Corbeau. Corbeau might be my favorite character in the game. Alright. No healies. The only reason I wanted to heal was to make sure my Pokemon are getting experience. That's the only reason I'm gonna revive. Because I want to make sure my Talonflame gets XP. Alright, that was a bad decision. Let's switch you out. Ooh, we froze it! Nice! Alright, I'm gonna revive you. It's okay if... Sucker! All right, let's just go ahead and Thunderwave. Thunderbolts. Freeze seems mad OP, dude. Wow, the Protect. Wow, the Protect. Right out of Freeze was actually such a play, dude. Nice, I'm proud of you, Corbo. That was sick. You and your Pokemon sure are entertaining, I'll give you that. All right, now that we're technically battling Jacinthe, watch, something's gonna happen. He's gonna be like, actually, you have to grovel at my feet for the next 3 years before you get your ticket, and you're not allowed to leave the building. Like, what? Let's see what happens. Blast, still not good enough, eh? Not even after I roped Philip in to help me train up, embarrassed as I am to admit it. Still, battles with you are a good time. Swing by our office again if you want to have some fun. Wait, really? I caught every moment of your battle from my VIP courtside seat. Thank you for your truly spectacular performance, Hylian and Corbo. The trainer who has fought all the way to the top of the Le Super Tournée Jacinthe is my personal favorite, Hylian. In your battle, you will be facing off against none other than your gracious host, me. No, never mind. Maybe the battle is just the battle and she's not going to drag this out anymore. I for real thought she was going to drag this out somehow. Yo, what's up, Hannah K, by the way? But yeah, but I'm from the States. So every once in a while, I do try to help out with the time zones. That's all, Mega. Fair question, though, for sure. As a stateside guy, you don't usually catch us stateside-ers talking about other time zones too much, because, you know, if it ain't America time zone, then it don't even exist, brother. Oh, you know. But yeah, I try to be inclusive. I try. If only I could remember the Australian time zones. Those I always forget. I think, like, right now in Australia, it's like 2 in the morning. It's like plus 12 or something. Yeah, it's like 2 in the morning right now. Freedom units, Google my best friend. Yeah, exactly. I know UK because of time. RuneScape's clocks off of it. Oh, I didn't know that. That's perfect mug for it. Yeah, that's perfect. But yeah, Leia, 3 p.m. and 6 p.m. we'll be doing a movie night again tomorrow. I was in the middle of a fight during that conversation. Nightmare Before Christmas. I encourage y'all to join for one or both if you can make it. If you don't have any plans tomorrow, I try to make it UK friendly. Honestly, while trying to make it UK friendly, I accidentally made it not friendly for Pacific Coast, which is unfortunate for the Pacific Coast fam. You're the ones who get kind of locked out. You're not locked out, but it's just not a movie night. It's a movie morning or afternoon. It's like 3 p.m. for the second viewing or noon for the first. That's unfortunately the only group of people I think that get it kind of hard. Otherwise, I think it's a pretty decent time slot. We can maybe push it 1 hour in the future, like 4 and 7 if we need to, but yeah, it's tough. What's up, Alt075? Hope you're feeling good today. All right, are we ready for this, dude? Are we ready for our quote-unquote gym battle? And sorry to give you the bad news at Meg C about the Chikorita badge. Sorry, dude. Shapeshifter's in. All right, we ready for this, dude? Here we go. Shaboombafu. Let's go, dude. The time has come for you and I to battle, my dear Hylian. Time and time again, I was delayed. Time and time again. Sorry, I was delayed in bringing Le Super Tournée Jacinthe to fruition. In the end, I had to resort to wielding my influence as a social elite to make it happen. Oh yeah, we did forget about the camera. Yeah, well, we can fix it after this. Now here we are, about to begin the final round. May it live up to, nay, exceed the wildest expectations of our lovely guest with Z. What? What's with that Pokemon? How did it even get in here? Yeah, more trouble. I don't know what's going on, but I can't afford to let anything else go wrong. Hear Zygarde's wish. Is that man a fan of Hylians, perhaps? It can't be. He's alive. The leader of Team Flare, who vanished after his failed attempt to create the world he dreamed of. Lysandre. Wait, the guy who used that ultimate weapon 5 years ago? Dang, that's a shocking turn of events. I don't care. I want to go home. Okay, Gwen. Huh? What? No way! That's Lysandre. That's Lysandre over there, isn't it? Can it, Philip? Don't make a scene in front of Lysandre. You're embarrassing me. Zygarde showed itself in order to face you in battle, Hylian. Its wish is that you two face each other in earnest and forge a strong bond in doing so. The type of bond that, I mean, is a connection that can never be severed. Without such a mighty bond, you cannot hope to save Lumiose from crisis. I don't know whether to throw this guy out or to get ready to hold Lady Jacinthe back. How marvelous! I admire the fierce determination that drove you to interrupt our battle to demand your own, my dear. Alors, I myself desire nothing more than to battle against Hylian. So believe me when I say I can sympathize with this dear Pokemon 1000%. And that entrance, what could be more splendid than a surprise appearance by a special guest with a glowing butthole? Wait, what? You are Lysandre, yes? Naturally, I recognize your visage. You were quite the celebrity in Kalos, after all. I will ask that hotel staff to come by with more hors d'oeuvres. It doesn't matter who I was. I remember none of it. I am only here to say that I wish for Zygarde and Hylian to battle. Yes, of course, by all means. Laban, would you handle this? What? They fixed the board. Hylian, your next opponent will be this marvelous Pokemon Zygarde. Here we go. Chat doesn't believe me, so I'll show you, chat. Oh, see? You all think I'm tripping over here. Just saying. Just throwing that out there. All right, let's go. What's up, Dancing Pearls? How you been, Dancing Pearls? It's good to see you, dude. Will you battle Zygarde? Let's go. Bestie, we believed you. Wait, what's going on here, dude? Yo, Lude, thank you for 2 months, man. You got yourself an Alpha Dratini? Dude, you've been playing this game, dude? It's good to see you, Pearls. Zygarde's body is comprised of entities known as Zygarde cells. The more Zygarde cells that gather, the stronger Zygarde's capabilities, or so I have heard. This thing is like Boo from Dragon Ball Z. Whoa. This is Zygarde's 50% form. Whoa. What? Dude, new song. All right, we're going to try to dance around and not fight and just listen to the song real quick. Dude, this is sick. Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. I knew this song was gonna be good. Nice, dude. I like that synth. I need this on my playlist, dude. This is going in, dude. All right, here we go. The battle with Zygarde. Dude, I'm not doing any damage to this thing. This thing is a literal boss fight, dude. All right. Let's try a plus move here. Yeah, plus move does a little bit more. They obviously want me to mega, right? Like, that's what they want me to do here. It just one-tapped me. I right after I mega'd. Okay, maybe don't mega. Maybe don't do that. Okay, it's weak to ice. So we found a weakness. Ow, it's shredding me. Stop. Stop using that attack. What the frick? Okay, now we know what it's called so we can dodge it. It's called Land's Wrath. Perfect time to mega. I think I dodged that attack. Nice. 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 Good damage, dude. Nice. Don't shred it, dude. Feraligatr is so strong, dude. So it's a dragon type, I think, because it was weak to dragon. And ice. So it's some kind of dragon type, right? Zeh. It's a dragon ground. Oh. As best I could tell, Zygarde seemed pleased. Now you have seen Zygarde in its 50% form, but it's not yet in its ultimate, Zygarde complete. I will collect the remaining Zygarde cells as Zygarde has commanded me. You must focus on becoming a Pokemon trainer mighty enough to fight at Zygarde's side. What? And then this guy just leaves? Denizens of Lumios, please listen! The time has come for each of you to consider what it means that Zygarde came here today. I pray that all of you find the right answer. Oh, he didn't just leave. He had something to say. Allures, my dear Hylian. To emerge victorious from a battle against a surprise challenger, you truly are exceptional. And now it's time for the undeniably incredible Hylian and the exceedingly incredible host of this terrific tournament to begin the final round. But this is not merely a final battle, it is also our promotion match. I hope that all of you gathered here are ready to witness the riveting resolution of today's event. All right, here we go. Dude, I'm excited, dude. All right. Our promotion match, we're going to rank B, dude. Let's see what we unlock after this. More wild zones. Allures, at long last, we get to battle one another. Let's do this. Yeah, they healed me. Oh, I forgot to open up the camera again. That's fine. What a tournament it has been. So eventful. One might think it had been going on for years. Now here we are, after so many twists and turns, at the conclusion of this momentous event. Challengers ticket verified. You are cleared to start promotion match. How glad I am to have entered the ZA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with some of the greatest trainers in Lumios, including yourself. All right, here, I forgot that I actually have a screenshot, so I can fix my camera using the screenshot. Because I was waiting, because I didn't know how high to raise my camera, but I actually have a screenshot to do this. Sick. Going up, going up, going up. Going up. All right, and then let's size us down just a little bit. All right, so all right, here we go. Thank you very much. Once I reach rank A, I will make it my mission to bring happiness to the people of Lumios. No, you won't. Shut up. No, you won't. To do so, I will make each and every one of them into the strongest trainer they can be, for that is my duty as an influential socialite. More like influential sociopath. Let us begin our promotion match and the conclusion of Le Super Torneo e Jacinth. May it be a battle worthy of the occasion. Here we go. Uh-oh, it's old-timey. Y'all ready to jam? Cat jammers, wigglers, gamer lady? All right, I'm digging this song already. Okay, this song, okay, she redeemed herself with this song. She redeemed herself with this song. All right, I don't want to have a rock Pokemon in front of that Carbink. Let's switch into our Growlithe here. Sorry, our Gilwen. Crunch. Uh-oh, that thing's a fairy type. That's not a good switch for us. Yikes, let's switch to our B here. All right, Drill Run. This is not good. This Carbink is giving me a run for my money, dude. Because Moonblast just hurts. All right, Brutal Swing. Wrap it up. Dude, come on, seriously? All right. Carbink's down. That was a bloodbath. They walk through my Pokemon. Uh-oh, an Ice type. That's not good again. We don't want to be in front of an Ice type with our Flying type. Protect. U-turn. Come on, bring it back. Oh! Ow, that hurts. All right, Volt Switch. Let's go. All right. Oh, Protect. Let's go ahead and drop a Thunder Wave. Those blizzards are hurting. Oh, dude, we're going down like chumps, dude. All right, man. Let's go for Alligator. Your turn. I might need you here for Alligator. She protected. All right, she's using Freeze Dry. Good thing I dodged it. Swords Dance. All right, nice. Here we go. For Alligator, dude, we're charged up with Swords Dance. We should be able to one-tap this. Almost one-tapped. Not bad at all. All right, all right, all right. She has 2 more. She has 5 Pokemon. Gardevoir. I'm going to preserve for Alligator by switching to Talonflame. Talonflame, Flare Blitz. Nice. Swords Dance. Set up on him. Psychic. Oh, the Psychic hits. The Psychic hits, dude. All right, can we get a quick attack in here really quick with Gilwen? No, dude, nice try. You're frozen solid, I think, so you're just done. All right, dude, we're down for the count, dude. All right, can you get a quick attack in before this thing hits you? Go, 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 go. Yes, nice, good job, B-Drill, dude. All right, our last chance is right here, man. All right, 100 HP left, and we have our Mega Evolution. I'm Mega Evolving right now before she gets out here. All right, let's go, dude. What does she got? I don't even know what she's gonna have. It could be a Fairy type. It is a Fairy type, so no Dragon here. All right, here we go. Mega Clefable. I've never seen this. That looks insane. Earthquake. Protect. I don't like that. Swords Dance. Mystical Fire shouldn't do much to me. Liquidation. Get it? Nice. Good. No! She took me down, dude. Dang. GG's, dude. Dang, dude. Dude, what did she use at the end? It was so good. What did she use at the end? What did she one-tap me with? Over 100 HP, dude. I needed one more attack and she was done. It was a Moonblast. Oh, because I turn into a dragon type. No, Feraligatr turns into a dragon type. No, dang. I needed one more attack and I won. One more attack. All right, dude. Now we know Feraligatr doesn't want to. I don't think anybody on my team wants to be last. Hey, we evolved because of that, though. Fairy flying. So I guess we want to switch in our Ariados and our Barnacle, dude. Our Barnacle might want to be in there. We might want to pull our real team out here. Dude. Now we did randomly get our boy here. Let's go ahead and take a look at him real quick. Garchomp succeeds. Nice, dude. We got Garchomp. All right, dude. Our team. Let's get our real team out here. We gotta pull out the A string. We gotta pull out the A team. And I'm gonna be honest. Rock and Ice are two of our major weaknesses in this team. So we're just struggling in the first couple fights because she has a bunch of rock and ice moves. So who do we want to start this fight with? I think we want to start this fight with Rob Boss, the villain. Rob Boss, I think, is a good intro to this fight, I think. Do I have any dark moves for the final form? I believe I do on Beedrill. Let me go ahead and check my summary. Brutal Swing. Honestly, our Beedrill's our best bet in the last form, and Brutal Swing doesn't even hit hard. What else could we use? Dark Ice, because it's a fairy flying, an ice attack. Rock Blast. Rock Blast might be really good for the final form as well. But we turn into a fighting type, so no, that's not smart. We might want to switch out Shadow Sneak here, or I believe I can get a Dark Attack here. I don't normally switch moves like this, but I'm feeling like I want to do this. Can we get a Dark Attack on you? We cannot. Okay. I could go ahead and throw Crunch on Manectric and replace Ice Fang. I'm okay with that. Even though Ice is fine. They had so many Earth attacks. I threw Manectric out early and he didn't really get a chance to shine. Manectric in the final form actually could be pretty good as well. All right, we're going to stick with our team here. All right, is there anything else we could do with Shaboombafu? We've been using U-turn for a while, and it doesn't feel as useful. Let's see if there's anything else we got here on Shaboombafu. Maybe... U-turn is nice, but... Iron Tail, that would be so useful. We don't have a single steel attack in our kit. Iron Tail, that's gonna be, we're gonna drop U-turn for Iron Tail. That feels good. That feels like the right thing to do here. Yeah, we're gonna Iron Tail here, and that might make a big difference. Honestly, we have such weak attacks on this Pokemon, but it doesn't really have many other options. That's the unfortunate thing. It's like, it's not like they gave me access to Brave Bird. And it's not like they gave me access to anything. Like Volt Switch isn't even physical. So they don't really give you many options on Emolga. Emolga just doesn't have a really good kit at all. Yeah, there's just no real good options for Emolga to hit hard with stab, which is unfortunate. And we have poison, right? We have multiple poison avenues. So now that we know what we're up against, we can save some of these Pokemon for the final fight. All right, we're starting off with Barbicle. We're going again, and we'll probably let ourselves use items if we have to. All right, here we go. Oh, she had different dialogue. All right, here we go, dude. Here we go, dude. How glad I am that you have entered the ZA Royale. It has allowed me to cross paths with so many of the greatest trainers in Lumios. Thank you very much. All right, here we go. Barbacle's gonna come out. I think I'm gonna instantly start using plus moves because we'll rebuild up. I don't think I want to Omega Evolve right away. Because this is a fairy type. Yeah, I do not want to Mega Evolve right away. That would be bad. Alright, can we get away from this trap here? Alright, plus Earthquake. Nice. Good stuff. And then we can surf this thing as well. Alright, Rob Boss was the perfect answer to the Carbink. Same thing here. Rock attacks. Fighting. We have fighting. Close combat. Shredded. Oh, Rob Boss, the villain's going on a tear, dude. He said, you took me out of your party, dog? He said, you took me out of your party, dude? Don't you know who I am? Nice. Good job. Good job, Rob. Rob, you held down the fort. All right, for Alligator, I want you to come out here and just clean this thing up. All right, good job for Alligator. Let's go. Next up is the Gardevoir, which should not be a problem at all. We have our what's it called? Our area dose. So we're fine. I mean, Mystical Fire is scary to area dose. All right. But honestly, Barbacle just made this whole fight way less stressful. Isn't that funny how a single teammate can make all the difference? Rob Boss the villain made this whole fight just nothing. It's straight up nothing burger fight here. I'm gonna let Feraligatr pass out so that we get a free switch in. Oh, I shouldn't use Earthquake. That didn't work. They protected it anyways. All right, here we go. And I think we go for Manectric. And we go for Ice Fang all day here. Oh, you didn't like that, did you? You didn't like that, did you, Clefable? Oh, that Protect was a little late. Shredded. Shredded, dude. This time it was nothing. Light work. Now, the first fight was epic, though. But this time, a light work. All right, Magnifique. What a fine display by both you and your Pokemon. Team really knows everything. Well, and then also knowing what you're up against matters as well. See, because I knew what I was going to fight, if you remember the first fight, Carbink was running game on me, and I wasn't making the right decisions at all against Carbink. And that just set us up for we were on the back foot the whole battle. Whereas, like, knowing what I was up against and then switching in Barbacle, done. Right? Instantly knowing, okay, I know how to handle these Pokemon. Your victory is confirmed. Congratulations, now processing your promotion. Nice, dude. A most heartfelt congratulations on your victory, as well as your promotion. Yeah, dude. Have a look at your audience. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, I was hoping when I went to the Stardew Valley concert that he would sneak B-Song into the concert. That would have been so amazing. Could you imagine? That would have been crazy. Maybe too crazy. It would have raised the roof off the house. Everyone looks so very pleased. I dare say we managed to convey to them the joy that comes when trainers and Pokemon with a deep bond battle side by side. Please continue your efforts to protect the city of Luminos. Naturally, I will help wherever I can. As a token of my gratitude, please accept this Super Deluxe TM. Play rough. The user attacks by playing rough. Okay. And finally, let us end this sensational soiree with a special fist bump as a gesture of goodwill. Yeah, Ivor's his name, yeah. Now then, let us give another heartfelt round of applause to Hylian. This game loves the fist bump, yeah. Wow, Hylian, I can't believe you won Jacinth's tournament and your promotion match. So you're rank B now. I'm still rank C, but I'll catch up to you in my promotion match tomorrow. And how better to celebrate than with my signature croissant curry? Let's eat. I thought we might all get to eat at that ritzy party, but oh well, maybe next time. Having the same meal as always doesn't feel very celebratory, but I suppose I could have a bite. Finally coming around to appreciating the delights of croissant curry? No, but it'd be rude of me to refrain from eating when we are celebrating. Its delights are and will remain lost on me. Anyways, heck of a tournament, wasn't it? I can't believe even Zygarde showed up. Who's Zygarde? It's a legendary Pokemon and a total enigma. Emma's been on its tail. For some reason, it seems to have taken a shine to Hylian. Oh, so that's the Pokemon we saw after we calmed down Mega Barbicle. So it's kind of strange, but it really likes you for some reason. Sounds like Jacinth. They're not the same at all. We should probably ask AZ about Zygarde. He might know more. Actually, has anyone seen Floette? She usually joins in when we're celebrating. I saw her head up to the roof with AZ earlier. Oh, okay. Well, for now, let's dig in. I'd try the curry too, yeah. And you were meant to be a guardian of the city, towering over her and watching her always. A 3,000-year-old desire, once foolishly held. A 3,000-year-old mistake, so foolishly made. It even cost me you, my beloved Floette. Oh, is he coughing over there? Now these bright young lives must pay my remaining debts, or Lumios's future will be lost. Dang, dude, we're paying this dude's debts back. Tom Nook strikes again. Aw, cute little next day jingle like we all slept. Wait, really, Rainer? Nice. Did you accept him? The last time I was offered food on the street, I'm walking down the street, and then all of a sudden some car pulls up next to me, and some guy runs out of the car and starts running at me, and I'm like, I freak out for a second. And then all of a sudden, he, out from behind his back, is a McFlurry. And he goes, here, take this. They gave me 2 extra. They gave me 1 extra on accident. And I'm like, what? And he's like, take it. And I took it, and he ran back in the car, and they sped off. And like, before they sped off, he turned and he's like, don't worry, this is legit. They just gave me an extra, and you look like a guy that would appreciate it. And then they sped off. And I'm standing there with this McFlurry in my hand, confused as all heck. And then I threw it in the garbage can, because I ain't eating some random McFlurry that has an open top from some stranger off the street. I'm sorry that that's the world we live in, but I'm just not eating your McFlurry out of your car. The top was off. You were probably coughing and hacking. I'm just not eating. So I did throw it away, but it was super cool. It was an M&M McFlurry, but I threw it away. Like, unfortunately, this isn't 1942 where you can happily just take food off the street and not be worried that you're going to get killed or poisoned. Like, 2025, you just pass on the street food. I'm sorry, like that's just the world. Like 2025, you just pass, you know? Yeah. He said don't worry, but he said don't worry. You know, I think the last dude who tried to poison me also said don't worry before they handed me their food. You know, yeah, I don't know. I maybe I just have a bad experience, you know. Trust me, bro. Yo, what's up, Dark Lord? Sophie, I'm glad you're jumping into those new emotes, dude. Yes. HDez, haha. Yo, Cozy, we ran into an issue with HDez, haha. Because it also brings up all of the haha Christmas emotes from like 3 years ago. So we might have to switch it to something else like ha, just with one H, or that wouldn't help either. Or maybe like laugh. I don't know, but if you were here for the Christmas era, then you have all those haha emotes. You only have 2 of them? Dude, I have way too many. Like, dude, when I pull up haha, it literally pulls up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 emotes. And then mine is there at the bottom. It is kind of a problem. It's like, and then mine's all the way at the bottom. It's like, yeah, it's like, I would like, maybe we should change it so that it's easier to use. Yeah, maybe HDez lol, LOL, or HDez laugh. I don't know. For now, we'll keep it at haha. You could search for emotes. Yeah. So what you do is you use a colon. So if you type a colon in the chat, just like that, and then type, let's say the letter H, A, it'll bring up all emotes with that start. You could do like colon LUL, and it'll bring up all lol emotes that you own, so on and so forth. So it's like a nice kind of fast way to use emotes without having to go into the emote menu. It's pretty nice. Also, here's another pro tip for you. If you go to type somebody's name in chat and then you press tab, it'll finish their name. So like if I type DAZ and then tab, it just finishes Dazaban. Or if I type MAM and press tab, it just finishes Mamateller. So you don't always have to @ people to talk to them in chat. You could simply start typing their name, press tab, and then hopefully it brings up the right person. Like I just tried to do that for Cozyology, but it brought up Cozy Tina. So this way you could still talk with people and you don't have to always be adding them, which is nice because sometimes you don't want to bother somebody, you know? You can just like type their name. Yeah, it's really nice shortcut. Currently driving around God's green earth only to find that no stores advertised to have TCG pocket codes have them at all. What a waste. Wait, all the stores that said they would have the codes for us don't have them? Wasn't that supposed to start on the 24th? Yeah, strange. I guess we have to wait a little longer. All right, let's continue with our cutscene, shall we? Lumios trembles. AZ, what's the matter? Prism Tower. The unease spilling from it can now be felt even at this distance. Then it's time we did something about it. Not yet. The only one who can control the tower is Mega Floette. We will need the strongest Mega Evolution user if we were to put this situation to rights. Did you say Mega Floette? Well, I guess I have no choice but to reach the top of the ZA Royale and prove I can handle it. Yes, if you can prove that you are the strongest of all, then Floette may respond to your strength. That's too much for me, I gotta split. Yeah, you're getting spoiled, dude, get out of here. HDez leave in the chat. Get out of here, dude. This is your perfect opportunity to roll on out of Dodge, dude. Duck out of here, Dazza. Sorry, buddy. Spoilers. Yeah, we do have a schedule up, by the way, chat room in the Discord. I will be taking a break from Pokemon on Sunday. Let me actually go set that schedule up right now in case I didn't already do it. Let me make sure. Yeah, so for those that are trying to avoid Pokemon spoilers, you're probably not here right now. So I'll talk about this again. But yeah, we are going to do some Grand Bazaar on Sunday, I believe. So that'll give everyone a chance to kind of take a breath from Pokemon. For those of you that are just not into Pokemon, or for those of you that would like a break from, you know, for spoilers. So that'll be what we do on Sunday. So tomorrow we'll do more Pokemon ZA, and then we're probably going to end up wrapping up ZA's story. I'm assuming we'll be wrapping up ZA's story as soon as like next week, not this weekend. I don't think it'll happen. In fact, I know it won't, because I know how many chapters are left in the game, and there's still a lot of chapters left actually. So, all right, let's continue our cutscene. Is there a way back into the sewers? There's a different set of sewers you can go back to, but not the same place. Not the same place that you were originally, I don't think, unfortunately, because I noticed that the water filled back up. But there is another sewers location you can go to. The game finishes once you get to rank A and that's it. Well, that would be a spoiler for us to answer right now, wouldn't it? And I also don't know for sure, because I haven't finished the game yet. So we don't really know when this game's going to end. I don't anyways. So obviously that's just a question that cannot be answered. But I can tell you that I know how many chapters are left in the game, and we still have a lot of content ahead of us. But when I say wrapping up, I already said I will be doing post-game content. So when I say wrapping up, I'm talking about the story of the game. But I will still be playing this game for some time to come after we finish the story and after we wrap up, credit roll and all that. So I was wondering how long the game was. Yeah, I can't know that. You can just Google it though if you don't care about spoilers. But you know what I mean? Like, you have to remember, I'm still playing the game, so I don't know when it's gonna end. If you're somebody who's super curious about the length of this game, I hate to give you the default internet answer, but you might want to Google it, because that probably has the answer waiting for you if you're curious. But you can't, I don't really know, I'm still playing the game here myself. I know, Floette, I know. You said last night you're still rank C, right, Tawny? That's right. Then the strongest Mega Evolution user is all but guaranteed to be Hylian. Hey, don't count me out. I'm the leader of Team MZ, remember? Just watch. I'll climb right past Hylian in the rankings. And then I'll make things right in Lumiose. I'll help so many people in Pokemon at once. That's the spirit. It wouldn't be fair to just leave everything up to Hylian. I'll be pulling for you too, Tawny. Good luck climbing the ranks. Oh, I got a message from Vinny. He says we should come meet him at Quasartico. I wonder what he needs. He asked for you to come too, Hylian. Tawny lost to the first round of the tournament. Get real. All right, let's go to Quasartico and meet Vinny and see what more story stuff is about to unlock. The number of wild zones has increased. Oh, here we go, dude. Wild zone number 18. It's a baby one over here with a Fennekin. Wild zone 19. Ooh. Oh, I knew it, dude. It's the Great Fields. I called it, dude. It's the Great Fields where Venusaur was. Dang it, they're still holding out on us. They only gave us 2 for that rank. They're still holding out on us. They only give us 2. Give me more. I'm obsessed with the wild zones, if you haven't noticed. All right, and then we got a couple side quests that opened up around town. Let's see if any of them look like it could be a Wonka Vader. Let's see. No, that's a rooftop. High Sushi Roller Bar Quest? I wonder what this is about. We should go over there right now. Ooh, there's a quest at the Rust Syndicate. Ooh, this is a Wonka Vader right here. So we have a quest for a new Wonka Vader. And then whatever this one next to the cafe is. Alright, let's go do the Wonka Vader quest first. Is that a Drampa shadow level in 19? I don't know. I was wondering what that shadow was. Yeah. It is a Drampa. It's for sure a Drampa. Yeah. I've been wondering where to catch a Drampa at, so that's nice. I was wondering because of the wrapping up, no problem. Yeah, I mean, I'm already 70 hours deep into this game, so for whatever reason, if you're curious about the length of the game, I think this game is proven to be pretty lengthy. I know somebody in the chat earlier popped in and said this story is way longer than I expected, which from what I read as far as the amount of missions, I think this game is surprisingly long for sure. Whoa, hey kid, step away from that holovator, it's not safe. Yeesh, what a mess. A bunch of beldams swarmed around the holovator there. I just got it up and running, but now no one can even use it. I'd chase them off, but I don't know if I can handle all four at once. The beldam blockade. All right, let's brawl. I just enjoy watching you play this game. It's really fun. Yeah. I have no intentions of like. We'll be finishing the story, but we'll be doing plenty of post game. Yeah. Sorry if I made it sound like that wasn't the case for sure. Yeah, we got post game in mind all day. All day. Yeah, we got plenty of content to do outside of the story. I don't know how much. I don't know what post-game it really consists of yet. But I know we're going to do some shiny hunting. We're going to do some ranked battles. We'll do some private battles with the community. And we'll be filling our Pokedex and doing Mabel's research. So those are 5 things that I have planned to do. Mabel's research, Pokedex, PvP, ranked and unranked with the community, as well as whatever else post-game entails. I'm not really sure what to expect yet, unfortunately. Wait, they're back. Yeesh, why does this keep happening to me? Hey there, Imant, how are you getting on? Oh, sorry, sir. You see, these little guys just... Well, now look at these beldams. Lucky you. See, beldam are made of magnets. They love electromagnetic waves that the holovators emit. It just means that you got the holovator up and running just fine. Guess I'll head back to my post then. What? You didn't help us with the problem. Does that mean these beldam are here because they took a shine to the holovator I repaired? You know, I bet having these beldam around would make it a cinch to tell when a holovator is broken. All right, new plan. I'm going to catch these rascals and make them my partners. This game's so cute. I did try to leave the city. I did, yeah. It's all a dream. It's all a dream. This guy's got a squad of beldams. It's all a dream. All right, nice. New roof, dude. New roof location entrance. Do. Okay, we've been there before. New roof, who dis? If he puts them together, he has a Metagross. Yeah, dude. Yeah, there's eventually DLC. I don't think it's coming to like February though. So we'll be waiting a little bit on that DLC. But I think at this point, I'm convinced that the DLC is going to be worth it because of how much fun I'm having. So I don't know about y'all, but have you decided if you're going to be joining the DLC or not? I'm convinced that I need the DLC. I'm convinced I need it. I'm having too much fun with this game. I'm convinced I'm gonna need it. Do 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 do. Yeah, there's DLC. We don't know when it's coming out, but probably like February. Did X and Y introduce the season changes, or is that Black and White? I think Black and White was the first one to do season changes, but I think there was some of that in X and Y as well. But if I remember correctly, Black and White had the season changes, and they were pretty strong. They were pretty awesome. Benches are nice. Sometimes you just need to take a break. Do you think the benches around here can hold even really heavy Pokemon? You know, I have the same thoughts when I sit on a bench. Is my fat behind gonna break this? I was at a place kind of a long time ago. I don't remember when it was. And the seats felt so flimsy under my butt. The whole time I was sitting, I was like trying to put all the weight on my feet so that I, just in case. There's nothing more than embarrassing than breaking a chair in public. Yikes. I've been there before. It's not fun. The DLC's out? No, so the DLC was announced and you can pre-order it to get yourself some gear, but the DLC is not out yet. Yeah, but you can pre-order it and you can get yourself some free like outfits, but the actual DLC doesn't release until sometime next year. Who dug this big hole right in the middle of our garden? Hey, I know you. You're part of that Team MZ. Listen, Mr. Corbeau really doesn't like his garden being messed up. So if you want to take the blame, you better go out and find who did this if you don't want to take the blame. The culprit must have dug in other places too. Follow the trail of holes and find them. Okay. Yo, enjoy your lurk, Blow Dunny. Yeah, the DLC was weirdly announced early, but it's not actually released. It's all a headache and it's all nonsense. And while I obviously don't mind that they announced it early, I think being able to pre-order it early was a bit much. Like, just, I don't know. The whole topic's just such a messy conversation. I'm just moving on. Oh, here we go. I'm not a big fan of DLC, and I'm certainly not a big fan of day one DLC. Whether or not it's released, I don't care. I just think it gives people the wrong idea. It gives people a reason to complain. So it's like, they just really shouldn't do it. It just looks bad. It's not good, man. It's just a bad look. Even if it's not officially released until next year, it just looks so dumb. Boom, 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 boom. I wonder what Pokemon this is gonna be. Oh, a little cutie. A Budrill. Oh, we have to fight him. I pre-ordered it because I'm a sucker. What's up, Arcade, by the way? How are you today, Arcade Lala? Hope you're feeling good. I heard people are upset about the benches because they have the anti-homeless benches. Yeah, you know. Will this thing stop digging? Stop it! Dude, it keeps digging out of the way. It's doing it again. Stop. Bah, drill. Hey, Team MZ Grunt, you'd better have found the one who made those holes. It was this Pokemon. Ah, drill. A Pokemon, eh? Well, it's still gonna answer for its crimes against our garden. I'm taking it to the office. And you're coming too, Team MZ Grunt. If anything, you can sleep securely under the bars. Yeah, it's a whole thing, you know. I don't know. I don't really care that much. I don't know. It's like a whole thing, right? So the concept of anti-homeless bars isn't necessarily a super anti-human thing, right? Now, we obviously don't have to get into the politics, but I never even heard of this until this game. And my first thought was, okay, but is it really a problem if like a business or an establishment doesn't want homeless people sleeping outside of their store? And I understand the whole humane side of it, but like, that's actually a real big problem. Like, dude, I was at a Greyhound station at like 3 in the morning and there was like a bunch of people sleeping on the benches and stuff. And I'm not gonna lie, that's mad sketchy, dude. So like, whether or not, you know, the real problem is just trying to help find people homes. I don't think it should be a problem if an establishment decides, hey, it's probably not the best for homeless people to be sleeping on these benches when little kids are like walking in the area. Like if I have like a park and I have little kids playing at the park, the last thing I want to do is encourage something like that. Like those things aren't important. Like those things don't line up. Like, so like, first off, like, is that even a problem to begin with? There's so many layers, right? Secondly, like, are we sure the Pokemon company was even thinking about that? Like, are we sure they didn't just design the benches based off of some real life design, not even knowing what it is? Because I didn't even know what it was. Like, for example, I didn't even know what those benches were until somebody said it in stream. So like maybe the person who developed the benches just didn't even know what those were. And it's like, we're thinking a little bit too hard about this, aren't we? Like, it's literally just a video game. Do you think like, what? Homeless people, the Pokemon universe? Like, who's even thinking about this stuff? Who's even thinking about this? Aren't you just like playing a video game? Like, why are you thinking about this? Yeah, no, like it's just, yeah, like it's weird. It's like, it's such a weird thing that gamers, why are you thinking about politics while you're playing a video game? Why are you thinking about like what? Like what is happening? It's just a Pokemon game. Yeah. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, I don't know. Anyway, that's my thoughts on it. Yeah, it's just like, it's like what is your problem? Yo, Sleepy Catloaf, we got new emotes for you, dude. Check them out, man. Thank you for the tier 2.
H-Day Wave, H-Day Wave, H-Day Peep, H-Day Peep, H-Day Sass, H-Day Sass, H-Day Suck, H-Day Suck, H-Day Dumper, H-Day Dumper, H-Day Jiggle, H-Day Jiggle, H-Day Lurk, H-Day Lurk, H-Day Shaha, H-Day Shaha, H-Day Leave, H-Day Leave, H-Day Gritty, H-Day Gritty, H-Day Steer, H-Day Steer, H-Day Wiggle, H-Day Wiggle, H-Day Clap, H-Day Clap.
Oh my gosh, dude. Well, thank you for the tier 2 for 51, man. Enjoy the 5 new emotes in our collection. We just got them released, dude, today. It doesn't matter if you're a Pokemon or a person. If you cause trouble, you got to make things right. So go on then. You better make this garden look good as new. Hey, not bad. It looks even better than before. You've got gusto. You've got gusto. I'll give you that. I'm gonna let you join the Rust Syndicate as one of my underlings. That should keep you out of trouble. But first, we need to teach you a steel or a poison type move. Wouldn't do to have a Rust Syndicate member without our trademark. Let's go find you a TM with poison jab. This isn't a negotiation. You gotta learn that move, see? Cute game. I can't wait for there to be a side quest about the benches. Yeah. Yo, CB Catlove, have a good day, dude. Thank you so much, man, for popping in here. Yeah, dude, there'll be a bench about them. It'll be like, homeless Pokemon are sleeping on the benches all around town. And we don't like that. Take them out. Oh man, yo, good to see you, B. Brendan, man. Welcome, man. Ooh, what's going on here? You sense something nearby. But you gotta battle me first, Valicia. Exactly. It looks like the wild Frostlass wants to lead you somewhere. Maybe you should follow it. Frostlass's unfinished business. That Quasartico lady is the saddest. Oh, she is a sadist. Oh, yes. Getting led somewhere by this Frostlass. That's not creepy at all. The music do be hitting. Hit the other as well. Hey, what's going on here? Are we going up? Woo. This thing's just gonna turn around and ask me to battle. I know what's going on. This Frostlass is just gonna be like, battle me. Why would you have a spider in your team? You trying to say something about my Ariados, dude? This is my babe. Look at him.
H-Day leave. I so need this emote. Runs back to hiding Hope Burwell.
Yo, Boston, thank you for 29, dude. Wait, where did she go? I wasn't paying attention.
An epic day.
Did she go up on the roof up here? Bugs are creepy. Yeah, but for some reason, bugs in Pokemon games aren't. That's the thing I've learned. That bugs are creepy, but bugs in Pokemon games are actually super chill. The other ice bridge? Okay, I'm going. I lost her. I don't know where she went. Oh, there she is. Found a Dawnstone. Is that how you get a Frostlass? Do you evolve it with the Dawnstone? You don't sense Frostlass anymore. It has vanished without a trace. Frostlass's unfinished business. Cute. I fear bugs in real life, but I love Pokemon bugs. Yeah, I'm not too keen on bugs in real life either. But Pokemon bugs, sign me up. There is A Mega Gallade, yeah. Yeah, Gardevoir and Gallade, I think, both have a Mega. Yeah, I think so. The part I fell in love with on Arceus was the emphasis on exploring and collecting. I heard the emphasis in Z8 is not that. What do y'all think? Do y'all think I would enjoy Z8 if I tried to avoid battles in Arceus? So it's hard to say. So here, I'll give you the spiel, dude. You ready? Here's the spiel, dog. The spiel is a Pokemon. Get it? Spiel the Pokemon? No, anyways. So here's the deal. This game has an emphasis on battling, and this whole game is designed around the battle system. They definitely gut the exploring and collecting and catching feeling from Arceus to make this game. However, it's still there. It's just not quite as prominent. Secondly, I will just say this, and this is just a random side note. You might have avoided battles in Arceus, but this game makes battling fun. So I do encourage people to consider that this is a brand new experience, and you don't know what this is going to be like. I certainly didn't know what it was going to be like. Therefore, you might end up falling in love with it. You might end up loving the battle system, and that's for you to either decide by watching, or you might just know right away. You might just be like, nope, not for me. So either way, I just want to say that because I think that the battle system should be valued for being new and different, even if it's not for you. It should be valued for being brand new, different. Nothing like we've ever gotten from a Pokemon game before. Right? So I think that's a worthwhile comment. But I'll go back and I'll just wrap it up by saying one more time. This game is honestly nothing like Arceus when it comes to the fundamentals. As somebody who loved Arceus, and I like Arceus just a little bit more than this game, even after playing this for 65 hours, because Arceus had the big open world. You were in the mountains, you were in the forest, you were in the ocean, and you were traveling and exploring and catching Pokemon and filling and making the first Pokedex. And those vibes are very different from this game. So yeah, if you're looking at this game and you're saying, I don't think this is going to be for me, news, it's probably not. You probably have the right idea. It's probably not for you. This game just might straight up be not for you at all. So, and that's unfortunate, right? Not a lot of Pokemon fans love playing the newest Pokemon game, but when the price tag is so high, it can be tough to bite, to swallow that pill and to spend money on a game that you might not like, right? To take a risk could be tough here, but if you have the extra cash, I do encourage people to take a risk because I think the game is way more fun than you might realize. The battle system is new, it's intuitive, it's silly, it's fun. This game really brings a lot of fresh stuff to the table, whereas Arceus' strengths were catching, exploring, collecting. This game's strengths are battling, exploring, and then from there it's like the story and the atmosphere, because we've never had a Pokemon game where we were in a city like this. And I think it's worth noting that sure, Arceus is probably better because it's big open wilderness. This game is really fun and almost niche because we've never had a Pokemon game in a city like this. So it's almost like a niche experience that I kind of encourage most people to check out. Like if you're a Pokemon fan, this is a really, really interesting game because it's just something we've never had before. We've never even got close to getting before. And I think it's worth noting that, man. I think so. If you have the budget and you're a Pokemon fan, if you liked Arceus, if you liked Scarlet and Violet, I think this is worth checking out, right? But there's a lot of layers. Let's just say that. Like, there's people who loved Arceus who hate this game. There's people who love this game and hated Arceus. There's people who hated Scarlet and Violet but loved this game but hated Arceus. There's people who loved Arceus but hated Scarlet and Violet and hate this game. Like, it's just, it seems like this game is very niche, and it's hard to gauge if you're gonna like it based off of your past Pokemon games. It's like real hard to gauge that. Like it really is just, it's a very personal for every person who's been picking it up. It's real hard to kind of tell. I do like to measure games by if they're fun, and fun is encouraging. Yeah. I'm not like everyone else. I've got an unusual Pokemon team to prove it. Battle me and you'll find out exactly what I mean. Okay. My GF picked this game up, and we've never seen her on her Switch this much. Really love seeing her enjoy this game. Oh, nice. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't know your girl was a gamer. Anyone kind of help me evolve my Machoke? Yo, thank you, Mega, for helping out. All right, let's... Pokemon that you won't find in Lumiose. Okay. Let's see what she got. A Slowbro? Oh, she's got a Galarian Slowbro. Bam, 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 bam. Ooh, and a Galarian Slowking. Do-do-do. What level is this thing? 50? Sheesh. Oh, Power Gem hurts. I have to go catch another Machoke. You could always just do a trade, a to and from trade, right? I met my Pokemon on vacation last year. You can only find them in Galar. Pretty cool. Galarian Slowpoke all live on this place called the Island of Armor, and they smell kind of spicy from all the Galarica they eat. It's just so weird. And they evolve when you give them accessories made from Galarica twigs. Isn't that strange? Those twigs are found on the Island of Armor. You have no idea how many I had to gather to evolve my Slowpoke. Maybe I wasn't able to show off the power of my Galarian Pokemon, but they're still my precious partners. Meeting them was the best thing ever. Cool. Oh, I got the items I needed to evolve my Pokemon, dude. So do you have to trade with the item? How does it work? Do you have to trade with it in your inventory? Or with it, your Pokemon holding it? You just got Alpha Litwick? Nice. Yo, Mills Art Nook, I hope you enjoy the new emotes. I saw you comment on them. Enjoy the new emotes, dude. And thank you so much for popping in. Enjoy your lurk. Frick. I failed. Trade while holding. Nice. What's up, Shellfire? Yeah, dude, with 4 new motes. One of them is Tommy Pickles and his dog, which is Cuddle. The other ones are animated. No, unfortunately, there's no Wonder Trades, which sucks. Because I love Wonder Trading. Ba-da-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Ba-da-do-do-do-do-do-do. Ariados and the rest of your team should all be better now. Thanks. All right, let's go ahead and switch to a team that's a little less OP. All right, Garchomp, number 130. Let's get you in the box here, buddy. Boom. All right, what else do we got in here? All right, Talonflame will keep running you. Level 62's gotta go. Princess, we're gonna get you in here. And Vanillite, level 62. and Dragology. Let's get our B as well. So we'll have 2 good Pokemon and then 4 that we're trying to level up. And I'm realizing that if I want to evolve Bunary, I simply just want to go to the cafe with it, right? My Keck usage is going to be affected by haha. They are a little bit 2 different moods. Yeah, I agree. They're totally usable. They're both totally usable. I don't want to be spoiled. Yeah, dude. Mills Art Nook, don't let yourself be spoiled. Have fun. I'm afraid to buy this because I don't have a Switch 2, which means if I want to play this, it has to be on a Switch 1. And yes, after Scarlet, I'm afraid of performance, especially for the new active battle system. What's up, Vivian? So I can tell you that performance on Switch 1 has been consistently 30 FPS with very few frame drops. But, you know, it's definitely not as good. Like, the Switch 2 is 60 FPS with barely any frame drops and, you know, a better resolution. Whereas, like, yeah, the Switch 1 is definitely not going to be as good as the Switch 2. But you should know that everyone that I've been talking to has had 0 frame drops. And that's when we're talking about performance, that's what we're talking about. We're talking about frame drops. So I've heard there's no frame drops on Switch 1 really, and that it is a consistent 30 FPS. So if that helps you decide at all, then, you know, that's something, right? Like, at least it's not dropping and going up and down, right? Yeah, to help Mega explain. So in the Discord, in the Pokemon Center, under the pins, there are codes that people use to trade with other people, but you aren't going to get the Pokemon back. So it's for, if you trade a Machoke for a Machoke, you get a Machamp, and then you close the trade. You trade a Haunter for a Haunter, you get a Gengar, you close the trade. So if you're trying to get your specific Pokemon back, you're going to want to utilize somebody in the community instead, because then you can have them trade it back to you. So you could trade me your Machoke, and then I could trade it back to you, fully evolved, and you could benefit from having your Machamp. But keep in mind that those codes aren't normally made for trading back. Usually it's just 2 people with 2 random Pokemon that are just trying to get their Pokedex filled. They don't care about getting the one specifically back that they traded out. They just want their Pokedex filled. Does that make sense? So there is a pretty big difference. Whereas if you're trading with the community, then you could say, hey, I actually want this specific Machoke back because this is the one that I've been training, so on and so forth, right? No, they're not always the same level. It's just whatever. It's literally just for people to get their Pokedex filled. So it's just slot Pokemon. Like, you just go out and catch a random Machoke, you just trade it for a Machamp. Nobody's thinking hard about it. Nobody's sending you anything special. It's literally just a quick way for you to get your Pokedex filled. That's literally all it's for. Don't think about it in any other way. And there's a code for every trade evolution in the game. I was nervous to do it, and it's super easy. Yeah. It's literally just for people trying to fill up the Pokedex. Whereas, like, you'll notice that in this community, a lot of the people that I helped with the trades, they wanted their specific Pokemon back. Because maybe they already named it, maybe it's an alpha, and they want their alpha version back. Right? So, like, yeah, usually in the community is the best place to trade if you want to keep the Pokemon. Right, like your Alpha Gengar, exactly. But if you're just trying to get your Pokedex filled up or finish researches, you could just use the trade codes all day. Also, the trade codes are the best way to finish your researches. Because remember, Mabel's research for trade evolutions, you have to be receiving the Pokemon who's evolving. So the trade codes are actually the best way to do this. Because you can just simply trade a random Haunter to another person. It evolves on your end to become a Gengar. Done. So if you're still doing your Mabel's researches, I do encourage you to check out the codes. Yeah, what's up, Steven Jackson? All right, nice. Another one for the Pokedex. Locked in. Dun, 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 dun. All right, and then let's put our Beedrill back because we're leveling up our shiny Beedrill. All right, sick. I just wanted to have a little side party that I'm leveling up. Let's head over to the new Wild Zone. We're going to Wild Zone 19, dude. Let's go, dude. Let's go check it out. How many Traino battles have you completed for the Mabel research? I don't think I've done any. I don't think I have that research yet. I just have one for battling regular Pokemon battles. Is this the one? Yeah, see, look it. But this one was counting even for regular Pokemon battles, I thought. It says right here, claim victory in Pokemon battles against other trainers. But I swear I got a point for battling a wild Pokemon. I must have just been on some... I must have just been on something, because never mind. It clearly says trainers. Yeah. I'm only 222 out of 500. So I got a long path ahead of me. But I didn't do a lot of Pokemon battles off stream because I wanted to save the content for all of you. So now we have to get our next Challengers ticket. So we'll go do some trainer battles. Side quest battles count. Oh, maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was a side quest and I forgot and I wasn't paying attention. The restaurant battles count as well. I wish there was a ride Pokemon like Slacking that climbs buildings. That would be sick. I wouldn't mind having some sort of Pokemon to travel around on. They missed an opportunity with Skiddo. Because like Skiddo was a part of Pokemon X and Y and you would ride it. I'm not sure why we can't ride Skiddos. That was a missed opportunity. Battling with dragon types in the fairy-loving SBC leaves you forever at a disadvantage. It's rather like the relationship between Jacinthe and Laban. What? I guess so. But those two really do suit each other, so please forget I mentioned anything. I'm afraid I've sidetracked us a bit. Let me get to my point. I'd like you to battle my beloved dragon-type Pokemon to help them grow strong. Okay. Sneasler climbed an Arceus? Yeah. Alright. I'm ready to battle your dragon-type. Let's go. Can you ride Dragonair? No, there's no Pokemon mounting in this game. Unfortunately. And it's just because the city's so small, right? Like, it makes sense. The city isn't, like, so big that you need to be able to roller skate and stuff around. But I still think it was a missed opportunity because I'm sure the Pokemon X and Y fans would have loved the opportunity to ride on roller skates around town or something. Like, that would have been sick, right? Just completed my living dex? Dude, no way, Many Charmed. Yeah, I think that's what the DLC is going to bring to the table. I'm telling you. The DLC is going to have some of the zones around Lumios, and they're going to bring the skating and the skidoo riding. I'm telling you. And it makes sense because how else are they going to make the DLC worth it? What a better way to make the DLC worth it than to give us like an area to use like some roller skates or something. It'd be sick. Oh, she's talking about Eviolite. Yo, you're not gonna give me Eviolite? You're gonna give me the Dragon Fang instead? Dang. All right, nice. All right, there's got to be a Pokemon Center around here. There's not really. Yikes. Is this the person? This is the person with the freaking Ufro, isn't it? All right, let's go this way first. If the DLC doesn't have the Battle Château, that's such a waste. Like the in real life castle it's based on in a huge garden would be great for wild zones and battles. Yeah, I'm kind of excited. Now that I've seen this game and I'm enjoying it, I'm excited what they're going to do with the DLC and if the DLC is going to be mega hype or not. And if it's going to like no pun intended, mega hype. Like I think hopefully it's super sick. You know, because like it obviously cannot just take place in the same city. Like now they could do like, you know, underground, whatever, but I think like the play here for me, it's very obvious that it's going to be somewhere else. And so the question is just where else and how big is it going to be? And you know, how much space are they going to give it? Could be sick. Yo, good to see you, GameCube Fox, by the way. What's the point of shiny hunting if none of your mons can leave ZA? I don't know. I mean, I thought they can leave ZA and go to the Pokemon Home. Pokemon Home support was already confirmed, I thought. So wait, why did they confirm Pokemon Home support? Just to bring Pokemon into ZA? Yeah, is that actually a fact, or are people just pissed and assuming the worst? Oh yeah, for future games. Yeah, correct. So that's why, Tina. No, that's what they said. I literally read that. No LOL knows in the chat, Tina, calm down. They actually said that. No, they said, I literally can guarantee you, they said they are going to allow you to trade Pokemon in future games, but just none of the current games on the market. No, they actually said that. Like, they actually already announced that. They said future games will support, ZA will support future games as far as trading. They've actually said that. It's just not going to be the current games. Yeah. Yeah, they for sure confirmed that. So Manny Charmed was right. Yeah, no need to be too weird, you know? No need to start telling people they're coping and stuff, you know? Like, you need to chill out a little bit. Anyways, it was nice chatting with you. You obviously suck, so we'll see you later. I presume the game is smaller than Arceus. The game length in hours. I mean, that's hard to say, but yeah. I think I put like 300 into Arceus. I've already put 70 into this game and I'm not done yet. But I think Arceus, because of the research, the Pokedex researches, because of the Pokedex researches, I think Arceus is always going to be the longer game because the researches and the Pokedex is like massive, right? So I don't think you're ever going to top Arceus for length. For main story, I wouldn't just instantly assume that Arceus is longer. No, dude, not even close. We could even pull it up. How long to beat Legends Arceus? Yeah, I wouldn't just assume that at all. So Legends Arceus' story was 25 and a half hours for the main story. And let's see what it says for this game. Legends ZA. Legends ZA is also literally 25 and a half hours. So actually, according to this website, which is obviously not accurate always, they're actually the exact same. Yeah, they're actually, the main story is the exact same length if you literally beeline and do nothing but story content. How Long to Beat says they're about the same, which I believe How Long to Eat, or How Long to Eat, How Long to Beat. Now, here's the difference though. How Long to Beat says it takes 80 hours to complete Arceus 100%. This game, it says only 51 and a half, but it's still, the jury's still out because the game's only been out for a week. So as I said, post-game, Arceus is not going to be topped. It just has way too much content. I can't speak on this game, I'm not done with it yet, but I highly doubt this game is going to compare to Arceus's post-game. Because Arceus had the whole research Pokedex thing. Even just getting all of your Pokedex to research level 10 was a huge feat. That took a long time. Let alone maxing the Pokedexes out. That's even insane. I'm not even sure how many people on planet Earth have done that yet. Probably not many. So yeah. Yo, what's up, Papa Smiles? Good to see you. What's up, Miss Scargan? Happier game time, play time in Arceus was traveling places. You think so? It was a big and empty world. That's why I never opened Arceus again. I heard some people completed the game after a week of release. Well, sure, you know. Those people also probably played for 15 hours a day, you know. Sure. You know. How Long to Eat? Yeah, I love that. I'm gonna steal that. Oh my gosh. Yeah. They Manny Charmed was right though, dude. They announced that I can't remember where I read that, but Pokemon Legends ZA will be getting support for future games. But I think they did confirm no support for the current games. Right? But I'd have to look it up to find the information again, so. Which is weird. I think it is lame that for some reason it doesn't have support for the current games, which I do find that to be super weird. Yeah, Pokemon moved from ZA to home cannot be transferred to older games, but they did confirm for newer games. And that's what I heard. I heard that but they outright said, but future titles will accept ZA Pokemon. So Generation 10, the next Legends, anything after the current releases. So yeah, that's what I heard as well. Yo, what's up, Lady Jovia? Yeah. Good to see you, dude. All right, let's help this lady out learn more haircuts. You got Alpha Aggron. Nice klutz. Yo, good to see you. Nuh-uh. That's just people's natural reaction when they're told they're wrong. It's always instant defensiveness, right? No, cope, no, no. It's like, calm down, take a deep breath. You might be wrong. And then they tried to have a regular conversation with us. Did you notice that? They tried to switch their vibe and they were like, so actually I'm playing this game. And they started talking as if they were just hanging out. And I was just like, okay, now I'm just going to ban you for just being a punk. Like they just switched their tone and they were like, yeah, so I'm loving this game. And it's like, Wait, what? So you're playing the game? Like, wait. I was just like, okay, man. Okay. It was such a weird interaction. They went from like being rude to just like trying to like be regular. They're just like, yeah, so I love this game. And it was just like, wait, huh? Like, what's happening? Oh, they were bragging they pirated it early. Oh, is that what they said? I know they were like talking about playing the game, and I was just like, what are you normal, dude? Failed the vibe check for sure, dude. Sometimes the vibe check gets failed, man. What can you say? What can you say, man? Yeah, it's almost always a couple months for full home access. Yeah. That's how every game has been. Yes to milkshake? Are we asking a question, dude? I haven't had a milkshake in a while, man. I could totally go for a milkshake, though. Give me an almond milk milkshake. Who's your starter? I went with Totodile. All right, what do I have to do? I have to use Psycho Cut. Okay. Dude, it was so funny. What a fun day of interactions so far. It's been a Friday for sure. People are is there a full moon or something? People are sketching out today for sure. I need to find Psycho Cut. I don't know what Pokemon can learn that. Oh, here we go. We got one right here. Oh, so that's what Psycho Cut looks like. The Kalos starter Mega Zones will be available later in months without doing online battles. Is that true? Yes, that's true. It's just a bunch of people who got super scared that they were locking stuff out of the game. But what I heard, and I don't even know if this is true, but I'm just going to speak like it is true because people need to stop freaking out. I heard that after the season, they're going to you're going to be able to buy the Mega Stones at Quest Articos anyways. So if you do the battles, then you just get it ahead of other people. That's it. That's what I heard. I heard that after every season in game, that the Mega Stone that was available in this season will eventually be sold at Quest Artico in game, and that everyone freaking out at the announcement of Mega Stones only being tied to ranked battles is only a temporary thing. And then eventually it'll go into the actual game shop and you can just buy it with your points and everything. Which, to be fair, people had all the right to like be upset about that. I understand people were like, what? They're blocking these starters and they were supposed to give them to us back in X and Y, and everyone was freaking out. And it's like, calm down, everybody. You'll get access to your stones later. You'll get access to your stones later. You know, I'm sure you'll get access to them later. Looks like a princess for sure. You like my princess just evolved. Look. Princess Pangoro. Look at No, I'm lactose intolerant, so if I get a milkshake, I have to get one that's non-dairy, which you'd be surprised. There's not a ton of non-dairy milkshakes out there. Unfortunately, that's just not something that happens a lot. You have to go to specialty places for that. It's real strange. Like when you actually go non-dairy, you realize like nobody in the world has gone non-dairy. Like there are very, very few places that sell non-dairy ice cream or non-dairy milkshakes or anything like that. Like I'm talking, it's so few. You wouldn't think it was 2025. A time where we're always, creating inclusive experiences all around the world. And, and how there's vegans and all these different types of dietary restrictions. You would think that it would be more common to run into like non-dairy ice cream. It's very, very uncommon. It's actually insanely uncommon. It's like, what? Really? It's like not even close. Like, and I'm talking like places that you would go to eat ice cream fresh, like coming out of a machine or something. It's all doesn't even exist. You have to go to the grocery store and you have to buy the container and you have to make it yourself. You don't have any options. It's real weird. And I just, you would assume that in 2025, like there would be more options, and it's just like, no. It's like not even close, actually. Yeah, it's weird. I think it's because it costs too much money to keep that stuff on you. Like there's just not enough people. It's like these companies don't think there's enough people that want non-dairy, so they don't provide it, which I think they're wrong. And that's my point. My point is like, actually, I think that if Dairy Queen started offering non-dairy milkshakes, I think they would be surprised how many people would prefer to drink non-dairy, even if you aren't lactose intolerant. Like, I think there's a lot of people who just like non-dairy over dairy. Period. It doesn't matter if they're intolerant or not. But for some reason, like, that hasn't caught on yet. It strangely has not caught on. Like, I guess nobody agrees. I don't know. Yeah, all Dairy Queen has non-dairy dilly bars, right? I did know that. But they don't offer them at every location, unfortunately. But oat milk is just the best, and it goes with everything. Yeah, it's strange. Big Dairy coming for you? Yeah, Big Dairy's coming to shut down my operation. Yo, you hear this guy Hylian? He's been talking about non-dairy drinks. I have heard of that place. I've never been there though, Boston. But I've heard of it, yeah. Dang it, I'm trapped. All right, we need to go around this way. Have you enjoyed the game? Yeah, what's up, Swats? I'm having a lot of fun. Yeah, dude. I'm like 70 hours deep. I'm obsessed. I had to fight myself to not play in my days off because I wanted to save stuff for content. Once I finish the story, I will be doing a review. I do have some things to say about the game, but I think that as a first attempt at real-time battles and a first attempt at changing the traditional aesthetic of Pokemon to be all based in a city, I think they did a really good job. And I think that like this game, there's obviously a lot of potential in the concept behind this game. And I don't think all the potential was met, but I think that they did a pretty good job with what they worked with, with what they delivered. And I just have a couple criticisms that would be constructive to make the game better. And like, I'll give you one of them. One of them is, the truth is that you don't realize it until you're all in one city, how little variance there is to the music outside of battles. There's a ton of different battle themes, but it's all one track during the day and all one track at nighttime. And that's a product of all one world, all one zone, all one town. And at first it wasn't a problem. It still isn't a problem because I love the music. But it just dawned on me the other day that I haven't heard a different track in 60 hours. And I paused and said, weird. Normally in Pokemon games, you have different music for every town. You have different music for every every route. You have different music for the caves. You have different music, where all of a sudden we're in a game where the music has only changed up a handful of times outside of battle themes. And that is super strange. Like, there's something about that is like, oh, wow. Like, this is just different. And like, again, I'm not having a problem with it. Like, I'm actually fine with the music. I think the music's great. I'm certainly not sick of the music yet. But I started thinking about how I will eventually be sick of it, and how it's technically been the same exact song the whole time. And it just dawned on me, and I was just like, that's kind of a weird decision. Like, if anything, what they should have done was have rotated like a set of 5 songs for morning and night and had them rotating constantly. And that's one of my first constructive criticisms for the game. There it is that I think they could have done a better job diversifying the overworld music, because we are only in one city, and they're kind of just, unfortunately, they're kind of just overemphasizing that feeling of being in one place. And while at first it was almost calming, at first it was almost like coming home. And every time that day broke and that song came back on, it felt good. And every time nighttime broke and that song came back on, it felt good. And again, I still feel this way. But I'm starting to realize, like, dude, once I'm 100 hours deep into this game, am I going to be just as excited up to hear this music as I am now? I don't know. I don't have the answer for that. But, like, maybe not. Like, maybe it will eventually get old. I'm not sure yet. You know, I'm not sure. So that's kind of my vibe. That's actually just one of the criticisms that I plan to bring up during my review, that go along with a couple handful of just constructive criticisms that I have. Just a handful of things I think they could have done a little bit better while they approach this really unique and really interesting take on the Pokemon franchise. Another one would just be, and this is not a criticism, and I think there should be a difference. This is a wish list item. Wish list. I also think that the game could just have had more of a bigger Pokedex. And I'm going to say that about every Pokemon game, because I've been spoiled. And nowadays, Pokemon games of the main generation can have up to 600 Pokemon. So, I'm not going to lie, as a wish list item, this is not even a criticism, because it makes sense that this game has a lower Pokedex. I just wouldn't mind having 400 to 600 Pokemon. And I'm hoping that the Pokedex has another 200 minimum in it. Sorry, the DLC. I hope the DLC has a minimum of another 200 in it. That would be super cool, and that would make me pretty happy. If it's only like 100, it's going to feel not as good, but I'm assuming it's only going to be like 100. We don't have any thing to go off of because Arceus didn't get DLC. So we don't actually have any like history to go off of. This will be the first Legends game to have DLC, so we don't really know what to expect. Right? Yeah, so what's up, Motorway? How you doing? Flo Dunny says, my only real criticism is the day-night cycle. So I agree with Flo Dunny as well. I think that the day and night cycle could have been a little longer. And I also think that the cutscene between them is mad obnoxious. And that is constructive criticism. The cutscene between them is mad obnoxious. And the first couple times it was chill. But after the first couple times, it did kind of turn into a chore. And I was just like, okay. Like, I don't need to see the cutscene every single time. Like, especially if you're like in the middle of catching a Pokemon and then it interrupts your catch or restarts your battle. It's like, okay, dude. So yeah, I agree with that take as well. That's something they for sure could have done better. I also think the night cycle and the day cycle could just be a little longer. I'll even go as far as saying like even just the day cycle. The day cycle could have been 5-10 minutes longer. The night cycle could have stayed the length that it is, because I understand the night cycle's tied to the battle stuff, and like they need to make it a certain limited amount of time because of the battle stuff. Right, so like I get what's going on with night, but I think day could have been longer. Especially because you can just switch to the time of day anytime you want. Like at any point, you can just go click on a bench. So I think they did maybe not think that through enough. Got myself a Drampa. Got myself a Drampa. Is that an alpha frou-frou? It is. Got myself a Drampa. Is that a fucking Kangaskhan? Khan? What the hell are you doing in this game? What? Since when are you in this game? What? That's news to me. What? What are you doing in this game? What? 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 It has a mega? True. I was not expecting Kangaskhan. I was just not expecting Kangaskhan to be here, dude. Like, what? I was not expecting Kangaskhan. I'm so thrown off. As a Gen 1 baby, I'm very thrown off by Kangaskhan just walking around. I had no idea he was in this game, dude. What the heck? Oh, you got a shiny frou-frou. Nice, dude. Whew. All right. Look at that. We got Drampa, dude. We can do the Drampa thing, dude. Hold on a second. We got to instantly put him in our party. I don't give a frick what's going on here. Drampa level 50. Hello, Dramp. All right, Drampa, I'm going to have you replace the Beedrill for now. And I'm going to go ahead and give you the stone here. Drampa Knight. My thunder god has come home to me. Dang, dude. It looks like something out of the Breath of the Wild, I swear. Yo, hyper voice. Dude, Drampa's crazy, dude. Holy frick, this thing is massive. Imagine an alpha version. You couldn't even fit him on the screen. Look at him. Imagine an alpha version, dude. I wonder what his shiny looks like, because I don't even know what shiny Drampa looks like. Fly. Dude, what's up, Charlotte? The king of green lions. You know, I've always liked Drampa, but I've never used one, and I've always wanted to, which is so sick. I think I'm gonna go ahead and run a Drampa on my team for fun. That's so sick. That's so sick, dude. Give me that. I got a shiny Venipede in Pokemon Go yesterday. I got twins. I think Mega Drampa is one of the best in the game as well. Honestly, you can have this Drampa if you want. Is he a rare spawn or something? Or do you not just have... Do you just not have Area 19 opened up yet? But if you seriously want him, you can have him, Papa Smiles, because I'll catch another one. I'm not terribly stressed about the one I caught, so... All right, let's go check out area number 18 real quick as we head over to Quasarticos. Yeah, I don't mind. You can have them if you actually want. What's up, Goopie? I felt the same way just seeing Kakuna chilling in a tree. I was like, what? That Gen 1 life, dude? Ooh, let's see how many Pokeballs we've lost recently. Just one. Just a single quick ball. All right, let's go check out this little wild zone. Wild zone 18's tiny. Let's go see what's going on over here. Does that mean shiny alpha Drampa's a thing? Oh, you better believe it. Oh, you better believe that's a thing. I found a glitch where Gunk Shot is super effective against non-Mega Altaria. That is a I repeat. That is a Mega Salamence. And I'm assuming this boy is always here. Is Twitch Thomas in the room, dude? Oh, I see Bagon. Bagons are here as well. All right, we're going to try to catch this thing with the quick ball. I think I can do it. Dude, if I got this, I'd be the... I didn't think so. I gotta go, dude. I'll see you later, man. Can you break this? Can we bust this open, dude? I gotta get through here. No, I said bust it open. No. Ah! Ah! Can we get through here? Can I brave bird these rocks? Thank goodness. All right. Hey. This is also part of Zone 18. Isn't this weird? Holy heck. I don't know if I should be happy or afraid. Oh my gosh, she's about to stomp on me with them thighs. I gotta go. Ooh, that means there might be some stuff on these roofs, actually. Maybe? There might be something on this roof up here, actually. Yo, Gers, thank you for 19 months, man. Thank you so much, dude. Appreciate that. I think there's going to be a gate to enter up here. This might be one of the more interesting wild zones. I think there's going to be a gate to get in here. Yep, look. They put a gate on the roof. Nice. Nice, dude. Nice. We got some Alteras here. We got a Fennekin over there, a little cutie. Oh, this is a cool wild zone. It's okay. Turn around, little babe. Oh, I'm being killed for this. Just turn around, little Fennekin. You don't need to know I'm here. I think I missed it. I think it's gonna run, huh? Yeah. It's a runner. It's an HDES runner. Nice. I like it when there's like multiple entrances to a wild zone. I think this is pretty cool, actually. Not a bad wild zone. It's very condensed and there's a lot going on despite it seeming to be so small on the map. It's actually a pretty nice wild zone because they include the rooftops and everything here. It's not bad. It's not bad. It seems small, but there's actually a pretty good amount going for it. All right, off to Quasarticos. We have some story content to go through here. You're both here. Good. I'm sorry for the urgent summons. What's the matter? What do you need me in Hylian for? I'm afraid I do not have answers. I was merely tasked with reaching out to you. President Jet is waiting inside. She'll be the one to explain. Uh-oh. President Jet. The boss. Ma'am, I've brought Team MZ's leader and her teammate Hylian as well. Thank you both for sparing some of your time. Tawny, Hylian, the two of you helped me out of a difficult situation the other day, along with that gentleman from the Rust Syndicate. Yo, thank you so much, Olive Garden, for the 33-month primer. Thank you, Primers. Thank you, Primers. I appreciate you, man. Celestial Nightcat, thank you again for 51. You legend. I'm sorry I failed to properly express my appreciation sooner. So it wasn't true, right? What that trainer was saying? You mean his claim that the Pokemon flocking to Lumios are a part of some plot by our company? Of course that's incorrect. Truly, the extent of our involvement in this entire affair is the use of our holotech barriers. These barriers encircle the wild zones and keep the wild Pokemon from damaging their surroundings. Specifically though, they are intended to prevent wild Pokemon that have undergone rogue mega evolution from causing widespread damage. Makes sense. After the incident 5 years ago, Lumios City was hemorrhaging people and property values were in freefall. This is why the urban redevelopment plan was established. But it was a risky venture. The mayor could not find businesses willing to take on the project. And so it fell to my company, Quasartico Inc. The initial plan was to create a city that belonged to both people and Pokemon, a place where wild Pokemon could live alongside humans. There were concerns from some uneasy with the idea, even those with no ties to the city. Still, it was a noble undertaking worth pursuing. But when we began investigating Prism Tower to plan for repairs and improvements, we became aware of something that we had not anticipated. The tower was emitting a peculiar energy. That is when we also began detecting the strange power, which we call Mega Power, in all corners of Lumios. At the same time, wild Pokemon were flocking to the city in droves, as if drawn to this power, and now we have rogue Mega Evolution. If this dire phenomenon becomes commonplace, the people will abandon Lumios once more. Don't worry, Team MZ will get all this under control. Thank you for that, young lady. Beg pardon, ma'am, it seems I'm being called for. If you would excuse me for just a moment. Press X to doubt for sure, I know, right? It is thanks to Vinny that I came to know of AZ, which also led me to your group, Team MZ, and to me asking so much of you children now. As if we wouldn't want to help save the people of Lumios and the people of Lumios. We're glad to help, right, Hylian? Yeah, we'll protect everyone. Yeah. Thank you both. I wish to make a city where people and Pokemon can truly live together. Help me make that dream a reality. We certainly will, which means we'd better get to work right away. Thanks for having us. One last question before you go, Tawny. If you don't mind me asking, that jacket of yours, where did you obtain it? The jacket gets brought up again? It was my mom's. I keep it to remember her by. I see. Forgive me, I just thought it looked familiar somehow. If you remember where you might have seen it, please let me know, ma'am. I came here in Lumios searching for someone. Your memory could be the clue I need. Now, if you'll excuse me. Please, one more moment of your time. I've just been briefed about the latest readings. We're detected concentrations of Mega Power. I'll email you all the details as usual. Leave it to us. This is what Team MZ is here for. We're gonna make Lumios a city that people and Pokemon can share, like you were saying, ma'am. Come on, Hylian. We're heading back to the hotel. Time for another strategy meeting. Wait, is President Jet Tawny's mom? I don't know. That could be a thing, dude. I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I don't know what they're starting to lead towards. I have my theories on the mom and the dad and all that. I have my theories. Ooh, nice. We just got the Salamence. Ooh, and the Scraftonite. I have my theories, but I'm not sure. I think I beat ZA. What's up, Talonov? All right, while we're here, let's stop and get some new Pokeballs. We gotta buy those good stuff. We gotta buy the good stuff, the quick balls. Gotta get some quick balls for now. Calling me a quick baller will get you banned, but I do love a quick ball here and there. Care to share? Have I not said anything today? You might have. I just came off of 2 days off, so you know I'm always a little lost in the sauce after 2 days off. I don't know how to stream. I forget what it is to interact with humans. You know, my interactions are probably rough around the edges. You know how it is. I gotta remember how to be a human again. I just spent 2 days being a degenerate. Gotta remember what this human thing is like, you know? Geronimo! All right, let's go. All right, let's go get our strategy meeting and unlock our next Rogue Mega Pokemon. 3 more boss battles have been engaged and initiated, and then we need to go and do our battles so that we can get our challenger's ticket for rank B battle. We're almost at the point to where we are the highest rank in the city, which is super exciting. I'm assuming these will be the last set of Rogue evolved Pokemon that we battle is in this fashion. Obviously, like, we'll probably battle more, but in this way where we're doing 3 of them and then we do a ranked battle. I think this is probably the last time we'll see this formula before the game starts to get a little bit towards the end of the story. I don't know what to expect, but I know how many missions are in the game, and we just wrapped up mission number 30, so I'm like not sure what to expect here for the rest of the game. It's going to be super exciting. Does the Switch 1 Pro Controller work on the Switch 2? Yep, you just can't wake the Switch 2 up with it for some reason. Trolls are finishing the game and making their way into different chats today. Yeah, true. Oh, I mean, obviously that's what's really going on, you know. Not that the first guy was a troll, but it was just not a good way to enter a chat. They were less of a troll and more of just not smart. I personally don't like those types of comments anyways, because I just hate that everything has to be political. Like, I don't care if you're Team Edward or Team Jacob, all right? Shut up and play video games. I don't care what team you chose, dude, all right? Both Edward and Jacob both suck. There, I said it. Team Alice, bro, yeah. They both suck, all right? There, I said it. Yo, appreciate you, Town Off. Thank you. All right, how do I get back to freaking Hotel Z? Okay, here we are. Team Charlie's where it's at. What about Conrad or Jeremiah? All right, let's see what's going on story mode. So, why'd Vinny call you over to Quas Arctica? I guess the president just wanted us to know that they've got our backs and appreciate our work, and she said she's counting on our help to take care of the Rogue Mega Evolution problem. On that note, did you both hear from Vinny about the Rogue Mega Evolution reports for us to look into? that we did, which I suppose it means it's time for another strategy meeting. Let's start our strategy meeting. All right, let's go. I actually like the strategy meetings. I think they're cute. This game's characters have actually grown on me. Like, I like Lita. I like Lita. I like Naveen. I've never really even cared about the characters of Pokemon games. Not since like old school days, maybe. Whereas like, I'm like into this character. I think Lita's cute as hell. I think Naveen's cool as hell. I like these characters actually. This game actually kind of got me into the characters. Like, y'all remember How? What's his name? How or whatever? Was that from Gen 7? And then what about Gen 8? What was his name in Gen 8? The companion in Gen 8 was mad annoying. I remember Gen 8's rival / companion was like not really my favorite character at all. Here's the new info from Vinny. Our first concern is a Dragonite invert Sector 3. Oh, big boy. Second in the Jean Sector 4, we have a Tyranitar. Oh, and finally a Starmie in Blue Sector 9. Oh no, not the Starmie, not the Starmie, dude. All three of those can be difficult to tackle even when they haven't Mega Evolved. Which means this will be extremely tough customers when Rogue Mega Evolution sets in. Do you feel up to this, Hylian? Of course. I know, Kino Wolfie, it's so dumb. Team MZ will be supporting you on the ground as always. But even with your help, these will be some serious opponents. We can't let our guard down. Same, but think of how good we've gotten at working together now. Yeah, we've calmed so many rogue Pokemon. Team MZ's a well-oiled machine. True enough. All right, so to recap, we got 3 more Pokemon at risk of Rogue Mega Evolution. We'll stake out each of their locations and then support Hylian from there. Up first, the Dragonite, invert Sector 3. That one goes to Tawny. Mission number 32. Naveen, you got to keep an eye on Tyranitar in Jean Sector 4. Mission number 33. And I'll stand by to help handle the Starmie in Blue Sector 9. Mission number 34. We always seem to leave the heaviest load on your shoulders, Hylian. I can handle it. Thanks, Hylian. I'm really glad to hear that. And you can count on us to heal up your Pokemon before we get into a battle. Alright, team, move out. Time to save more Pokemon from Rogue Mega Evolution. Oh man, this game's so good. I'm having so much fun with this game, dude. I love it, dude. I love this little formula that they've developed over the game, where we go back to the base, we do a cute strategy meeting, we get our 3 boss battles, then we get to have some time to just go do whatever we want. There's a bunch of mini matches around, like quests that we can do. Like, I don't know, I'm just really enjoying the formula of this game so far. I'm having way too much fun, man. This game is so good. Pokemon ZA has been a blast. Yeah, dude, it's so much fun, man. I'm having way too much fun. I can't wait to see your reaction to Mega Starmie. You know Lita is related to someone from X and Y? Oh, no, I did not. Oh, yeah. She mentions, I think she's related to the dance guy. She never says it directly, but I assumed it was the dance guy from X and Y. The dude that like is like your buddy. What was his name? Torino? I'm assuming she's related to Torino. Was I right about that? I don't know if they ever talk about it, but she mentions something that made me think that. Yeah. Tierno. All right, well, let's go do this. Let's just go straight to one of the battles because the chat wants to see. We're going to go straight to Starmie just because I wasn't going to do a battle right away. I was going to do some other stuff first, but just because of the conversation. All right, we're going to go straight to Starmie. Let's go see the meme so we can all just talk about the meme and be about the meme and see the meme. Let's see what's so absolutely terrifying about Mega Starmie because people are freaking out about this thing. This thing is apparently an abomination on humanity. Whoa, wait a second. They aren't letting us go over there. There's a story. Wait a second. The thugs are back. Hold on, you lot. You don't want to mess with the Pokemon up ahead. It's shrouded in Mega Power or whatever, and it's ready to blow, so no one's getting by me. Feels like I've seen you two before, though. It's Hylian, ain't it? And the other one. Well, trainers as strong as you two ought to be all right. Come on, follow me. Nice. Finally, some name. Finally, some respect is put down on my name, dude. For goodness sake. Which imbecile let two citizens waltz in here when I specifically said to block off the area? Mr. Phillip, hi, what are you doing? We received word of a Pokemon behaving erratically. We cannot allow any Lumiose residents to be harmed, so we came to evaluate the situation. I thought that if need be, I could take care of the situation personally. Your intel was spot on. The erratic Pokemon you were warned about is at risk of undergoing rogue mega evolution, and we're here to calm it down. I see, so you're trying to keep Lumiose safe just like us. Problem is, I'm here on direct orders from the boss. He would hardly be pleased if I simply stepped aside. I'm sure you understand. Oh, here we go. Looks like we're gonna have to do a battle. Then what are we supposed to do? It's simple. If Hylian defeats my team, then I will be unable to take on other opponents. I knew it. It's a battle. I don't even have my good team with me. So this could be scary, dude. I only have two of my boys with me that can even do anything. This is about to be mad scary. All right, McChicken, show him just how spicy you are, baby. Show him just how spicy you are, McChicken, go! That wasn't spicy enough at all, my boy. That wasn't spicy enough at all, my boy. All right, this is a problem. My team is full of a bunch of, like, not good Pokemon. Uh-oh. This is bad, dude. Like, I have a couple Pokemon, but nothing that can fight a Steelix. Oh my god. Let's try Dragolgy here. Dragolgy, can you Hydro Pump this thing? Thank you. Oh my gosh. I was getting a little scared for a second. Oh no, it's another Steel type. This isn't good. This might be the hardest battle of my life, chat. Uh-oh. Flamethrower? Oh, Ice Punch. That's not good. I better use some items and revive my team because this is bad. My level 23 shiny, can you do this? Oh, this is bad news bears, dude. This is bad news bears. All right, we're gonna fully heal our bird and hope our bird can do something here. All right, and now we have to revive or we're gonna lose our battle here. I think Skrelp is gonna be the best thing here. Yeah, this is real bad news bears. I was not ready for an actual battle, dude. This is rude, man. I had my poopy team on. What can I say, dude? I had the C string. I had the C string on, dude. What? I wasn't ready for a battle, man. All right, let's bring out the boys. Let's bring out the boys, dude. This guy got a free win on me, man. Let's bring out the boys, dude. This guy pissed me off. It's time. We're bringing out the boys. All right, here we go. We got the squad. All right, I had to bring out the squad. Dude. These guys, they're making me bring out the serious squad, dude. This is what they're doing to me right now. The serious boys only, apparently. Are C strings stronger than G strings? Asking for science. Flip is burgered. Oh, he's gonna get flipped, son. I'm about to rip those fake sideburns off your face. All right, here we go. Cheeto, are you the first up? I don't know. Shaboomba-foo. You certainly don't want to be in front of this thing. We'll get you out of here right away. All right, let's go. Show this dude who's boss. Wow, this thing is taking hits no matter what. To be fair, though, it is very strong against defense. I was about to say, if I just use Surf, I'm fine, yeah? Whew. Steelix is no joke when it comes to actual defense, which is pretty cool. Especially with Stealth Rock up here kind of messing with me, man. Look at Stealth Rock takes like 1/6 of your HP away. Holy heck. Stealth Rock is no joke. Dang, dude. These guys are taking hits. These steel types are no joke. Ow, I just hit my foot. Ow, ow, that hurt. Yikes. All right. Those sideburns look like Legos. True. Mega Evolution proves our bond. Let me show you the true beauty of Skormory. All right. Night Slash. All right, plus attack. Nice, good hit. Shaboomba-foo. Shaboomba-foo. Show him who's boss. Dang. You did good. You did good, Shaboomba-foo. You did good. Nice try, man. Ooh, nice protect. I see you protecting out here. Ooh, the drill run, dude. Dang. All right. B number 1. Finish it off. Finish him off, dude. Too bad, Skormory's... I've actually never seen the opponent's Pokemon de-Mega Evolve. Anybody else? I never seen that interaction before because I usually kill them beforehand. What? That can happen mid-battle to them? I see you've been honing your skills. Time for us to withdraw, you lot. We can leave things to Team MZ. I can understand why the boss holds you in such high regard. When I first met the boss, I thought nobody could possibly surpass him. Yet now I find that the world may be bigger than I ever imagined. That's kind of funny coming from you, Philip. You're older than Corbo and the rest of us. Age matters little when it comes to greatness. In my childhood years, I was already formidable in physical strength and in my talent for battles. As such, I was able to keep the local ruffians under control and under my command. But I was still nothing but a young fool. I was strong, yes, but that didn't put food on the table. It was only thanks to Lysander's support that I managed to survive those days. But that wasn't the case for Mr. Corbo. He negotiated with Lysandra, convincing the man to give him seed money for his ventures. Mr. Corbo started up all sorts of businesses, security services, Pokemon couriers, and even some things that perhaps weren't entirely above board. He was quite the little upstart, so me and my gang thought he needed to be taught a lesson. Yet, Mr. Corbo and his partner Venipede gave us the slip at every turn, always one step ahead, until we were forced to admit defeat. He outdid us completely, and in an area entirely unrelated to Pokemon battles. Ever since then, he has been the only person I call my boss. Maybe I shouldn't have told you all that. In exchange for your silence, please take this. I was about to say, I don't need your life story, homie. Move on. What? This is a water stone, right? Use it to tap that partner of yours. It will surely help you protect Lumios. Now, please make sure to handle things here. If the city goes down, the Rust Syndicate will have no clients left to work with. Bribery Pog. That was for Lita to evolve her Pokemon. If I use the stone Philip gave me, it'll be Starmie versus Starmie. Think I should do it? Sure, why not? Right, yeah, okay. I'll evolve my partner. Then we gotta call him the Rogue Mega Starmie. Alright, they healed my Pokemon automatically. Okay, good. All right, here we go. I guess we're gonna keep our A team on. As always, we'll start with Shaboombafu. All right, let's go. Before Starmie's Rogue Mega Evolution sets in, want me to heal your Pokemon? Sure. All right, here we go. Make sure you and Jelly stay safe, okay? All right, here it is. The moment you've been waiting for. Dun, 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 dun. Mega Starmie's a stripper for sure. This is the song this is Starmie's theme song. This is Starmie's theme song, y'all. This is oh man, it's charging up. What's it about to do to me? Did you see that? Did you see that attack? It did like a weird fast charge run. It was mad freaky, dude. When it does it again, I'll show y'all, dude. It was mad freaky, dude. All right, watch. It's gonna do it again. Watch it. What the frick, dude? Dude, it's... it's just like... it's so freaky, dude. All right. Anyways. All right. No, for real, dude. That's this whole time that I saw the Starmie, all I was thinking about was Kamen Rider. And if you guys don't know what Kamen Rider is like a it's like Power Rangers, but like in Japan. So if you didn't know, this song that's playing is basically a Kamen Rider song from like this is a KK Slider song that's like based off of like Kamen Rider. It's called Go KK Rider instead of like Kamen whatever this like old superhero used to be named Kamen Rider. Here he is. So when I first saw Starmie, all I could think of was like a superhero. And that's why I had to play this song for y'all. So I realize in hindsight that not everyone fully understood what I was just referencing, but now you understand and now you can enjoy this with us. Good. Dude, this thing needs to stop. I can't let it hit me again. This thing is scary, dude. That attack is scary, dude. You have to already be running or you have to be ready to dodge the attack. Yeah, that is mad scary, actually. What's it doing? Get away from me. Shredded. Okay, it's doing something. It stood in the middle. It's freaking out. Here it comes. This thing is freaky, dude. Hold on. All right. Let's get back in. This thing is crazy, dude. Oh, Shaboombafu's down. It's all right, buddy. You did a good job. Kill it! Kill it! Kill it! Sheesh. I don't like the long legs. It reminds me of the Patrick scene from SpongeBob movie. Oh, where he gets the super weird long legs. Yeah. Yeah. That's one more rogue Pokemon calmed. These battles really take it out of you, huh? I know we gotta help these poor Pokemon and stop their suffering, but geez, they don't let up with the super fierce attacks. All that running and dodging, it leaves me absolutely starving. Do you think Lumios's restaurants might have started all this as a plot to bring in customers? Nah, couldn't be. That would be wild. Dude, was that foreshadowing? It's just the restaurants that are behind everything. Dude, no way, right? Dude, stop. Dude, like, I believe it, man. I live in America. Everything's corporations, dude. Wait, what was I unlocked researches for that? Why did I unlock researches? Oh, because I saw a new mega evolution. Yep, that makes sense. Nice. Cool, nice. We got our Starmie mega evolution stuff. Let's go take a look at the Pokedex Starmie entry and get real weird with it. I think this is badass. Why is everyone giving this so much flack? I think this is sick. I think this is actually sick. Maybe just a little freaky, but... It's not fast paced enough. We need more hectic music to pull this off. Hold on a second. We need more hectic music to pull this off. Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
Welcome to the Spectra Ocean Dream Circuit. Racers, start your engines.
I was trying to okay, here we go. I'm trying to do some spins. It looks like it's doing the stanky leg from Animal Crossing. Remember the stanky leg dance? It looks like it's doing the stanky leg. It's getting stanky with it. Yeah, so see what's wrong with this Pokemon. I think it's great. Sick. This is way freakier. This thing is disgusting. This is way freakier. This thing is chill, dude. I've seen some way worse. Like, look at this. I don't even want to talk about that. This is badass. Ugh. Sephiroth? For real. Thought we had a clip of Stanky Leg. We do. We just don't have a command, I suppose. Looking like a Hindu god gone wrong. I know, dude. All right, we're out of here, fam. Thanks so much for coming out today, dude. I'm out. I am gone. Like Donkey Kong or something like that. We'll be back tomorrow. We're doing more Pokemon tomorrow morning. More Pokemon tomorrow morning. We'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow. More Pokemon. And then Sunday we're gonna do Grand Bazaar. But yeah, I'm out of here. I like to take it a little easier, a little lighter, coming back after some days off. And we'll be back. We'll be back tomorrow for the Saturday show. We'll do some more Pokemon ZA. We're gonna be pushing through this story here. I think we might be kind of getting close towards the end. I don't know, but we're gonna have fun while we're doing it. That's right, the slow play, baby. I imagine we'll wrap up the story of this game next week. Probably whatever day we end up playing next week. I'm assuming that's what's gonna end up happening. So, but tomorrow we'll be able to lock into some more. We have a bunch of stuff to do, man. We have so many side quests, Mabel's research. We have some night battles to do. We have to battle so we can get our Challengers ticket. We have 2 more Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon to take care of. It should be a blast, so. It should be a blast. I think I just caught a shiny Pikachu in Pokemon Y. Yo, congratulations. Yeah, so we're here tomorrow for some more Pokemon. Come on by, hit that follow if you haven't already. If you're on YouTube, subscribe, like, do all the things, and thank you for being here as well. But yeah, that's a wrap on today's show. A nice little Friday show coming back after 2 days off. We went hard, man. We went for 2 weeks just straight. And a week of it was just insanity. So yeah, it's we're back. I know I spoiled y'all for 2 weeks. I spoiled y'all for about a week of nothing but long boys, but we're back. We're back to, kind of our average 6 to 8 hours a day. We like to hit our average, baby. And hopefully I see y'all here again tomorrow for the Saturday show. If I don't, that's all right too. This is Highly in Descent signing off from another wonderful Hyro Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up. And on to the next episode. Peace. All right. Thank you everyone for hanging out today. Yo, March, Dad Baby, Alith, Gamer Lady. Big shout out to the mods. Couldn't do it without you as always. Big shout outs to the community, the chatters, the lurkers, everyone who kept me company today. Jordan Afternoon, Gil Wen, Gamer Lady, Jelly the Gamer Mom, Allie Bo Bally, Banana Nana Fofally, Kino Wolfie, Flo Dunny, Legend, Dark Lord the Pickles, Dude Supreme. Thank you so much, everyone, for tuning in, man. Winner, chicken dinner. Stripper music. Grade A content. We're having way too much fun, man. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. It was nice taking those 2 days off, but I'm super happy to be back, locking into our routine, locking into our schedule. I'll see y'all tomorrow. And of course, as I said, if I don't, I hope you have a wonderful rest of your weekend. Get out there and do what you need to do, and we'll be around when you get a chance to visit us, fam. But on that note, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Peace. And hit them cat jams, baby. Peace.